It's only time. I gotta meet this. There we go. Funny. Many times I've done this, I can't remember what to click, what not to click, and this and that. It gets to be. Hello, Chrissy Mama. How you doing? I put 10, but I still got another hour of this class I gotta go through, so I put it on pause. I'm gonna rewind it and then watch about half of it because it's setting this up. So I'm gonna figure out how to do that. Jeez, man. Yeah, my wife doesn't let me spend money. That'll be funny. That'll be a good conversation. Oh, yeah. Keeps on growing. Ain't growing fast because I don't get enough sleep. Your hair grows when you sleep, believe it or not. I don't know. That's what I was always told. I don't know. I usually start at 10 and I just waiting and then get all these comments. And I might as well start early. And it don't matter to me. I'll be up for till daylight. Yeah, so it'll be okay. Just out of the kindness of what little heart I have. Did this. Oh, look at that. It'll let me. I guess it'll let me. Either that and how to use my wife's money. She don't like that. I go to your channel. I ain't go to your channel. I give myself 250. What the hell is that? Open a new link. Send myself 250 pesos. Like I need it. That should have went up there. There. Alright, now we're on the right thingamabob. Think. See on this computer. Alright, try this. Yeah, let me do it. Gotta get my thing up. My, or I cash in. Yeah. Like, you always help me out. Why can't I help you? I just put it in mine. It's like, oh, I forgot to go to the channel. Dang it. How you doing, Dennis? I don't know, but you got 250 pesos. Look, I got a new toilet seat on order. It's gonna come. That'll be nice. It's one of them soft close so the kids can't slam it. I think that's how they did it the last time. They slammed it down and then it broke the or it hinges onto the toilet. It's okay, Pacquiao. You helped me a lot, and so I return the favor a little bit. You know, I can do that. It's not gonna break the bank, that's for sure. Look, I got afford a new toilet seat. They won't be able to slam it down no more. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Dennis. Get it. I still haven't cashed in yet, Dennis. I'm still sitting on all that money I got in there. Well, last YouTube, AdSense said was I got $254 in there out of 10 months of doing live streams. You know what I mean? I made a whole $254 in 10 months. Boy, I'm rich. uh, funny. She says, all you have to do is give your social security number. And I said, I'm not giving it yet. I get a one-time tax-free thing, so I just let it build up. I don't need it to live, you know. Yeah, so just let it sit there. Let them collect the interest and pay tax on it. But they probably don't pay tax. Yeah. They got all these little loopholes and this and that. but I get a one-time tax free. Doesn't matter how much it is, it's tax free. So I'm just letting it build till they say that I can't be monetized no more. Then I'll take the money, give them my social security on AdSense. I have the pin and all that. I just don't want to give away my social security number yet. Unless it makes it worth it. If it gets up to be about $500 or something like that, then I might take it. But I'd like to get it up to about 1,000 and then take my one-time tax-free thing about. I don't like paying taxes. It's so stupid here. Like, my bank accounts are in the Philippines. So, they used to be pre-COVID, you didn't gain interest. They were non-interest earning accounts. Now now that COVID come along and all that kind of passed, now the government wants to push the banks to you earn interest. And it's so stupid. It's just a small amount of, like, I think they made on my dollar account 9 cents. I made 9 cents or something like that. 13 cents. I got 8. So they made 6 cents off of my dollar account. I always drain it every month. I take it out. I put it in my wife's account. Some money goes to my wife's account. Some goes into my peso account. But there's no money left in, well, there's $100 left in there. But it's spread around. So, it's just the way it works, I guess. They don't make no money off of me. You know what I mean? Well, the bank's making money, and they're the ones giving the interest. But the government steps in and takes some of that. Oh, I made 9 cents or 13 cents because it doesn't stay in there more than a day or two. Then it's back down to 100. Can't get no interest on $100. You know what I mean? It's not. But they want my 3 cents, so they can have it. I don't care. 3 cents surely ain't gonna make me or break me. You know what I mean? Hello, Cindy. I'm getting fired up. I started early. So it's kind of funny. A sniper. So I just went back to watching the thing I was watching, and then I had this set up, and then I had five comments already. You know, I'm like, well, I just started early. What's a half hour? Yeah, Dennis is incognito. Just because it's the way it goes. I don't know. I think one live stream I made 23 centavos. I didn't even make a peso. uh, uh, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. I get on here, talk to friends and stuff. I don't do it for the money. I just do it for something to do. It's all nice and quiet. Kids are sleeping. I mean, the dogs are sleeping too. Well, the one's sleeping on my bed. Where does Pac-Man live? I should know. And she lives in the Philippines here somewhere. Yeah, I just don't know which island. Forgot. No, she don't live on Cebu. She don't live on Leyte. That's two down. Only got 900 more to go. Oh my. Oh, I forgot to take my pills. Put up with idiots. My tooth pill. Cow pill. Gotta get into the damn dentist. I said dentist. I'm gonna get a tooth yanked, but they wouldn't yank it when I wanted them to yank it. Oh no, you gotta go see your primary care physician for aftercare. Aftercare what? You're supposed to be a dentist. You even have a dental license or what? I don't know. Well, the dentist I want to go back to, but he wouldn't yank it. I'm having trouble with it. Get to go to Cebu next month. Couple of days, I guess. Wire. she lives by Des. Somehow they're related. They live pretty close together there. Can't remember. I don't think it's Hall. Can't remember. Until go. Dennis, you missed all the fun last night when me and Vincent was messing with Moonwalker. You don't even know how to spell Ohio. Woodley's a trip, but he doesn't cause any problems. So. then he tried to spell Pennsylvania. It's like, geez, oh man. I said, I didn't know that you spell it that way. Must be a new version. They must have changed it. And it's just funny how it goes. Hey, Pacquiao, Dennis wants to know what island you live on. I can't remember off the top of my head. That's a real channel. Well, I'm not going to answer that question. God, I don't know. I think she is. Mm-hmm. I don't know. That'd be my perception. Uh, maybe she's not. I don't know. That's kind of funny. And this is a real channel. This is a real channel right there. She's live right now. I'll be on all night, but gotta, I don't know. I got more than enough watch hours. I can take a month off. I still get watch hours, you know. A little bit. But I'm not close enough to the threshold. I'm about twice the threshold on watch hours. So. I can take time off from this. I've been learning about ham radio. I think that'd be interesting. give me something to do in the afternoon. Sometimes. You have to have a license for it. Base stations ain't too dang cheap either. That's why I want to get my money in AdSense and buy a radio with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask anybody for money. Yeah, not my way. But I'm sure my wife likes her. Tell her you get 5 Canadian. But it isn't like she gets it. It just sits in there. Sits in the AdSense account. Well, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Do this and ham radio. Gives me something to do. That'll be a hobby. I can still sit in my captain's chair and do it. I don't have to go outside. I need to buy a Rolodex. What I need to do. There's a lot of people on here. Well, I know you're from Canada. You know what I mean, Dennis. So, yeah. Some of them I know where they're from, but I go by islands. Figure out how far away they are. Vincent Lane won't be around until 2? 2 a.m. here, so it's about another 4 more hours unless he comes early. He tricks me. The Hazel. Yeah, depends on whether the U.S. has a kind of treaty agreement with them because they get my license online. So they have a reciprocal agreement about amateur radio. Then it's okay, cool. If not, I'll probably have to do the test online. It's only 35 questions. 35 questions, and you gotta get 26 right. So you can only miss like 9 questions. It's kind of like I went to PLDC. You had like 50 or 60 questions you had to answer. So if you passed with 70%, then you're good. But if you don't, then they cut the questions down to less. And you still have to get, I think, it was a screwed up system because if you didn't pass it the first time, the next time it's less questions, but the percentage drops of how many questions that you can actually miss and be wrong. And you only get to take it 3 times. So each time it drops questions. So your percentage of, you might only, the third time, you might only be able to miss two questions. So you either know the material or you don't. And that's just the way it works out, and that's how they weed them out. But the more tests that you have to take, then idea is to pass it on the first time because they don't back up, Mark. It just keeps on going. So now you got all this old information that you're supposed to retain, plus the new information. And 3 days, you're going to have a test on it. So you got to take that test. Well, you have to pass the first test first. So it doesn't give you a whole bunch of time because you only have but 2 weeks there at that school. So you have to take the first test before you take the second test. And luckily I didn't fail any of them. I used to stay after and help people that failed the first test. And a lot of it's navigation and this and that, and how to read a map, and yeah. And, so I stayed over, and I didn't have to because I didn't fail the first test. Yeah. But this is amateur radio and ham stuff. So that's the way they do. And but I guess I don't know. There's 3 stages of licenses. So you have an amateur tech operator, and you have general operator, and you have extra operator. So extra is the highest level that you can get in amateur radio. But it gives you text only get but certain frequencies that they can broadcast on. But it's like a military radio. It has etiquette, and you have to do this and say your call sign, and yeah, so as in the army, you had to give your full call sign to enter the net, which is like the company, right? So you enter the net with your full call sign, then you gotta authenticate it and do all that. So that got rid of that step in ham radio. So uh, did that for a year and a half. That was long enough for me. Yeah, having a mic jammed in your ear all the damn time. Because you can't have it loud, it has to be low, and you just clipped it to your helmet, the ear piece. If you need to talk, then you have to take it out, and then talk. Other than that, you just monitor the radio. That's it. Unless you have to talk. Yeah. Some people clipped it on their LB here, but I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear it because you have to have the volume down so low, so bad guys can't hear anything. So it's pretty. The volume setting on it is low. Yeah. But I thought about getting into that because it was RTO. So, kind of costly though. uh, Especially for base station and all this stuff. I'm just learning and started it this week. Well, I think I passed the test. It's only 35 questions. 35 questions out of 435. So they take 35 questions randomly, and then you have to, and no test is the same. So if you go somewhere and you actually sit down at a desk, their test is totally different from yours, which is okay. And you either know the information or you don't. And that's the way I look at it. So I just so you know, it gives me something to do during the day. I was watching a 4-hour class. 4 hours. But they only pick but certain questions. So out of 400 and something. They only go over certain amounts, but you need to get a book about it. So I might take my tech and then turn around and take my general after that. Watch a little bit about that. It gets a little more in depth about what you can and cannot do. Give me something to do. Play around with it. You tore on my bed, now you're sleeping on the floor. Goodness. Kind of makes me. This How you like my little dude? All right, I'm talking about white. Look at this mattress. Look if you wouldn't have tore it up, you wouldn't have to move it. Take the back scratcher. Okay, I'll go over there. Alright. That looks better. Let's see. I'm not sure 200 bucks would be. Pull up my calculator. Should look see what the things are. 6. Now you want to get up and tear it up again. Well, you're no good. Okay. Go sleepy. Go sleepy. Let's see what the rates are. 56.50. Interesting. Cool. Calculator. 56.5. There we go. It's 50. Not good. Going into dollars. 50 times 100 equals 11,300. Oh, I should times that by 5%. I think 5%. 7%. That wouldn't be that much anyway. 10% would be 110 pesos. Cut that in half, so yeah, 50 some pesos off, 52.50. You just don't know, but I don't really want to get a base station radio. I just use a walkie-talkie with a fucking antenna, an amplifier, boost up the output. Oh my. What do you do? Rained all day today, pretty much. There you go, Sleepy. All right, been on for an hour. Gee, yeah. 2.5 more hours to go. Yeah. See if I can make it that far. Probably not. I have buy a book about ham radio and this and that. I need to find out what reciprocating countries. There's only a few that you can't broadcast to. One's North Korea, the other one China. Them two I do know. Russia, I think you can. I don't know. Do more research. About it. Might be something I want to do. Taking a lot of notes. I need to get a notebook. But, so you just kind of do one or the other. I don't know. But this one. Sent myself money. Oh well. Gives you that option. Kangaroo, man. Kangaroo rider, he don't come around till 1 or 2 o'clock at night. Gary just woke up. I sent him a thing that said I'm going live at 10. And Slayer, work day for him, so he ain't gonna be up late. You know. There you go, Dennis. That's what I know. Gary will probably come up when he gets woke up. has his cup of coffee and all that. I could just link to Rome. Yes. Taking board there in the hospital. I send them the link to StreamYard, not YouTube channel. Let's keep it up anyway. I'll just kind of wait around to see if somebody comes around. And Dennis. It's alright with me. Moonwalker was pretty fun last night. That was alright. He just ran into the two that don't wasn't doing anything wrong. I mean, wasn't disrespecting anybody, but some of his answers were they don't fit. You know, a little bit. You know. Let's tuck you under. I had a camera. I'm trying to do shit with a camera. Oh my god. Now I started looking like Gary pretty soon. Madeline, how you doing? Panoia Co. She sends them all to my channel for open. It's alright. Get views. Don't really get no watch hours out of it. They just come say hello and then call it or whatever. Yes. Oh, where my little puppy is. Ah, that's good. Doing good. And, you can't ask for too much better than that. always lie. I always say I'm doing good, but really I'm not. Oh, it'll be alright. Uh, Dennis, if you're still here, he calls Ronald a check collector because he's in the military and he gets a disability from it. Oh, you're nothing but a check collector. That's one of your benefits. You know what I mean? He ain't a check collector. He ain't collecting welfare or anything like that. He earned them benefits and hey, he's entitled to them. It's like, oh, you give free money, like the COVID uh, checks that went out. What, are they all check collectors too? I don't know. Half of them never served their freaking country, you know. Call them a check collector. Oh, that's taxpayer money. Well, theoretically, he paid into it. You know, I don't see you putting your life on the line for nothing. You just want a free check. You know, screw that. Uh, then you get a beard trimmer. Thought about getting a hair clipper. Just a regular hair clipper. Yeah. Well, it's more heavy duty. This, I don't know, some people are idiots. You know, even your family. Combat Craig, he said, uh, when he first started getting his VA disability, oh, that's what your rent's going to be. Huh? Went through all this garbage. Now you're going to charge me rent for what I get on my VA disability? Time to move. You know? People are, some people are just total idiots. I just, you just deal with it, I guess. They don't let you lay around in the hospital bed for very long. They want you up and moving and get you out of the hospital as fast as they can. You know, as long as you can manage by yourself and stay in the hospital anymore. That's their way of cutting costs. Used to be able, after you had a baby back in the 70s, you could stay in the hospital for a week recovering. Oh no, now it's like 2 days. That's all you get. 2 days, you're out. Take your baby with you. I'm like, this is getting to be. Insurance doesn't want to pay anything. As bad as the VA, they don't want to pay anything. But you get up there in the percentages, look, you can make pretty decent income. You can make more than what I get a month. Yeah. 70%. You still get more than what I get a month. But that money's gonna be set aside for the kids' colleges and little things here and there. But I don't need it to live. So, the way it goes. Who's this? Gustav. Like, if you're gonna do some nasty shit on my live stream, then I'm not gonna let you up. Your choice. You can go away or I can add you. Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Bye bye. Nobody wants to see that. I'm telling you. You can tell your little torpy little friends to stay the hell off my channel. You know, type in the chat and I can't pull up your channel. You have nothing. If it's just a troll channel, you probably ain't gonna get up. You just stay in the chat there, Gustav, and have fun. I'll screw up my channel. Oh, that's just the way it goes. I think they have sites for that. You actually get paid for it. Once you go there, instead of screwing up my channel. I don't know, they're just idiots. So I don't understand why people do that. Just idiotic, you know. And I don't know why they want to do it for. I don't know. They do. Kind of. It's kind of stupid. No, I'm not gonna chop it out. I'll leave it there. But they want to do stupid shit. Oh, why? What do you get out of it? I don't know. Sit around a little bit. I should have caught it because he didn't type in the chat. My fault on that part. I guess. I mean, let's watch that stuff thing. Do that in private. In private, it's public. Yeah. They can do, and they get away with it. That's the problem. Report them and don't do no good. They're just little peons. Probably a ninja channel anyway. You know. But if he typed in the chat, then I can definitely block him from my channel. I only remove him from the panel. Hey, there's a professor. Hey, professor. How's it going today?
Still here at the hospital.
You know that good service, are you? You don't
Um,
want to go. You don't want to go home. That's
I'm eating all the yogurt.
it.
I'm thinking I may get out of here today, but if they don't come by in the next 3 hours, I'm still here for another day because 11 o'clock is checkout.
Well,
And it's what, 10 minutes to 8?
uh,
And I ain't seen the doctors yet. Who came in? Alicia came in. Jeremy's here. And then who's my nurse? Anisha. Still working on that potassium. Keeps going low.
wonder why that is.
What?
Your potassium keeps going low.
I don't get it either. I mean, I ain't drinking. I ain't smoking. I ain't doing nothing but eating 3 meals a day. But they won't let me take no multivitamin.
Why won't they let you take a multivitamin? Beats the hell out of me. Yeah.
I was craving sugar the other night. So my gummy vitamins, prenatals, they coated with sugar. So I just sucked on those two. Then I chewed them down. Oh, you're not supposed to take no vitamins.
Not supposed to take vitamins? Well, because it fucks up your blood count.
Probably.
That's probably the reason.
And but why? But how? They just want to pump me up with potassium and phosphate. I could see, she said I need the potassium, so that the heart won't stop while doing surgery. So I'm out of surgery, and they still putting potassium in me. What they gonna do? I don't know. It must be at least 40 staples. And the sciatica running right down the jammy. Still.
Well, they didn't operate on your back; they operated on your leg.
I know that what somebody said. Well, how's the leg? The leg ain't going anywhere. The sciatica is not the problem. Just the flow of blood was the problem.
Hey there.
Hello.
Did I get your blood pressure?
Again?
Well, did somebody just get it?
Nothing up my sleeve. No. I got you on YouTube. Let me close it. You don't want to be everywhere, do you? Oh. Hang on, Michael.
That's all right. Let's see what your blood pressure is.
Alicia, right?
Alicia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm double checking.
Yeah, sometimes it's not updated.
36.1. Especially the date.
Oh,
the
yeah?
day is the 10th, right? Yeah, the day is the 10th.
It's a 10th.
Yesterday was it was 9th. I was like, well, wait a minute.
Rained all afternoon today. Rained here all afternoon. Pretty steady, too.
$108/72.
108. What in the ham sandwich? Must be that potassium they've been plugging in. All right. I ain't never had a blood pressure of 108.
It's not bad.
That's good.
Yeah, but it ain't never been 108 unless I was a kid. 108. Everything else was what? 143, 46, 50, 108. They play that number on Powerball. You'll never get it.
176 one time.
Thank you, Alicia.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Over 90, 98. I'm heading for a heart attack. I just walked down the street.
And had a heart attack?
No, I didn't have a heart attack. But they wouldn't give me my COVID shot because my
Oh,
blood pressure was too high.
mm. Well, that potassium must be up pretty good if the blood pressure is down to 108.
That's pretty good. Look, 120 over 80. That's an average.
Yeah, but mine been, in the 130s, 140s. I can't
Oh,
go
that's
nowhere smoking. As a matter of fact, I ain't asked nobody. Oh, speaking of the weather, it looks like Dublin. Looks like the UK. We got a wet front coming in for the rest of the week,
oh,
coming out of the Pacific. Well, everything's coming out of the Pacific, the North Pacific specifically. And it ain't. I'm stuck in here. It feels like no heat on in here. I keep closing the door. I got the heat jacked up to as high as it can go, and I still feel cold. There it is. Oh, you 30. Mm.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, that sciatica.
Oh no.
Yes. What's the word? They getting out of here today? No.
I'm Alex. I work with Dr. and Dr. Long.
Hi, Alex. Nice to meet you. Okay.
So they got that wrapped pretty well. I like that. That
Mhm.
helps with the swelling, huh?
Somewhat, but
Yeah.
it's not going down any. Oh.
How are you doing with therapy? Are you able to stand up at all?
Yeah, I can stand up on it, but now that it's one day in, it needs to be the wrap needs to be released so it can
Okay, let's do that.
be natural
I want to look at the incisions anyways. Let's do that.
because it's just been draining at the top.
Yeah. And physical therapy never did come by, did they?
No. I've just been getting up, walking, doing what I could do.
So you can walk around
Yeah,
the room okay?
I got a little Quasimodo.
Now, Dr. Long said you live by yourself, right?
Yes.
I'm a little bit worried about that whole situation.
Mhm.
Because what happens if you kind of get stuck at home, you know?
Somebody will be coming by.
911.
Who's coming by?
Oh, probably be my brother Mike, my brother Dan, my sister Maria.
Oh, they all live close? Okay, so they can check in on you?
Mhm.
All right. Can you
Oh,
do
you
that
want
on your own?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just have to do them both at the same time.
Plus, he got Filipino friends right across the hallway from where he lives.
That's Michael.
They check on him. They'll probably be bringing him food.
Can't see us.
Filipino
Okay.
We
food.
can hear. I can mute it.
No, I'm good if it doesn't bother you.
No.
As long as you can't see what we're.
Yeah, what can you see down there? Naughty.
Let's take all this off.
He got his
I can
avatar.
try to talk to case management and see if we can get you to go home with home physical therapy and home health. Let's work on that.
It's 8 a.m.
I'm gonna lift this. Oh, boy. Dang, your legs are strong. Look at you.
I'm doing it all night, trying to get it to do something. But this swelling is looking crazy.
This is doing good though. All right.
Dunkin' Donut when I ride.
The scissors might be faster that way. Where do you live? Do you live locally here or up in?
In Birmingham?
Okay. I asked because we get a lot of people up from Squim and Port Angeles too.
Yeah, that's
Good job.
Yeah.
He knows how to suck it up and drive on.
It's sticky. Well, it's not supposed to stick, but that's peel the skin off.
I'm very happy about the swelling though. That's a lot better. Okay.
Yeah.
And then elevate his foot with that hoist.
Okay. That's not bad. What's over here? It's probably also a blister, huh?
No, that's the.
Oh, that's the ulcer
Okay.
that started the whole thing. Okay. Can I take some pictures? All right. Pico. It's been today's Tuesday. I'm gonna take that groin dressing off too. Let's take all that off. I'm gonna take this pico dressing off too. That's Sean. He's.
Oh, hi, buddy. How are you?
Oh, you guys know each other.
I just know. He's just friendly like that.
He is a
We're just
friendly guy.
friendly. Yeah, absolutely. Right? Let me try it this way. My haiku is
Ready? This is probably the worst part right here. Fast or slow?
yeah, I'm not getting it. Sorry.
All right. But it doesn't look bad.
Oh no, that's great. The whole thing looks fantastic, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, his leg was wrapped and that did a lot better because it was really
Wow,
swollen. So I'm
okay.
gonna get,
Have you already listened to signals?
no, I have not. I'm gonna get a dressing for here. Looks okay.
Here, I'll do it, Jess.
And this one
You're gonna probably write
was,
the note on that. So I'll go grab it.
and this one all had non-stick and acrylics.
Okay, so we want a whole bunch of a
Yeah,
whole bunch of islands.
I'm thinking that might be better.
Okay, islands it is.
Actually, no, wait, because of the skin thing. That's why we didn't do islands. So just the,
So
you know,
maybe
the
some
non-
islands and then an island here.
an island up here on those two probably.
Okay.
And then,
Both sides.
and then a the non-stick ones, and we'll wrap it with acrylics.
Correct. You got it. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Mike, you want to trade places?
There we go. I want to listen to these things. Hold on, need some gel. Be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, I got it right here.
Oh well.
Oh, this foot is just ridiculous. Let me take a picture of this. Oh man, look at this foot.
Okay.
Oh, we got the gel right here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's still
No.
in the bag.
I blame Sean.
Pass the blame to somebody else.
That's something. That's definitely not the smartest thing I've done this morning.
It's all right. We'll make it
All
work.
right. Nice. Perfect.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay.
Good on that.
One on it here and here.
I don't know if I can.
Distal, proximal or proximal or distal?
This looks proximal.
Distal to proximal.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's see. We want. Oh, do you have another? Can I have a piece of this?
Yeah. Is that good? Okay.
Because it has a sore on. outside.
Oh, my
That
word.
This is what prompted the whole thing.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay. So
Okay.
then we'll use this
Here.
and watch that quad string. Your turn, sir.
Oh, I was gonna say, got a piece of
My
gloves
turn.
on, help you out.
Yeah, lifting the leg up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. Look.
Man, look at that strength. Ooh, look at she's got it, huh? Man, you go with your bad self, huh?
I'll be glad when it's gone.
Yeah, that's the ticket. That is the ticket. Okay.
You got more?
Uno más?
No, the non-stick. I think we do it.
You go grab it.
No, I think,
What is
you
that?
know what? I think we should do it.
Okay.
Use this on the bottom.
I think Ronald wants to start doing yoga.
No, right.
I'm not
Who's
quite
that?
sure what's happening
Oh,
here.
it's hey.
You mean yogurt?
Pretty good. All right.
Yoga.
Girl.
Okay, and then let's see. We'll start from the top here.
Little guy.
The little guy.
Okay. Bigger guy. The biggest of all guys.
I don't know, because he was so swollen. I don't know if I
Oh.
want the island dressing on.
Oh, you don't want any more skin.
Peeling.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
How many days out are we?
It happened Friday,
Yeah,
so
we're
whatever
good.
that is.
Yeah. Yep.
You okay to leave it just open to air, or you want me to cover it with the wrap?
Cover it.
Cover it. Got it.
Maybe start draining out.
I am very impressed with this like thigh strength.
I think it worked.
That's her thing. So yeah.
It worked.
Oh, that's why we keep Sean around. It's for comic relief.
Yeah. You know, you gotta laugh. Right?
You got to.
Well, if you don't laugh every day, what's life living?
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, go ahead and relax.
All right.
Get a little chuckle out of something.
Now.
A cold Sunday.
Anything else?
It'd be good to go.
What do you use?
This one just had. I'm okay with leaving. Are you okay with leaving it like that? You don't.
Something on there.
Yeah,
Want
let's put a
something
small
on it?
something.
Okay, let's get a small piece of that. Look at you.
Lucky.
Okay.
That ought to get it done, huh?
Get it under the wrap that I put there 2 seconds ago.
Drain all these.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hello, Simon.
All right, how's that?
Beautiful.
Humpty Dumpty, you're put back together again.
Beautiful.
All right.
So, you want to leave the ace wrap off?
Mhm.
Okay.
I want to get some feeling back in there where
All right.
I'm not depending on this, the support from the band when I'm walking.
Do we have 2B grip for the lower one?
Yes.
Should we?
Sure.
You think that would be good? Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent, he says. So if that swelling picks back up, we'll rewrap it. Put the socks on.
That's good. It's disgusting.
It'll go down.
Just this stuff?
Yeah, let's do that.
You want Metagrip or you want this stuff?
Let's do, just to help keep it in place, you think?
Is
You okay with that?
This is not too tight.
I don't think it will be.
Yeah?
You got
All
it?
right. Some cheese, buddy.
Ayo!
Yeah. Woohoo, we got this. Piece of cake, huh? All right. Okay. All right.
We
We got it.
Done.
We really are professionals.
I
I know
know.
you're just
At least
listening
we've seen
to
it
us
on
in the
TV
background
once,
here.
huh?
Yeah,
All right. We saw the video.
That's what I tell them.
All right, buddy.
I play one on TV.
Perfect.
Excellent. Now I'm gonna
One more sock.
I'm good to go.
So,
He says I play with our TV.
You really think you're up for going home today?
No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna put in the note, try to get in touch with the case manager and see if we can get home health set up for you.
Yeah, because
And maybe thinking about tomorrow or so.
yeah, maybe tomorrow. Today, no.
Yeah.
Get you up walking around a little bit.
Yes,
PT's been kind of
got
dragging a little bit.
They haven't been keeping up with my walks. I got like 4 in. Now they got 2 up there.
You today already or yesterday?
This was days ago. I did that 2 days.
How about we'll reset it?
Yeah.
We'll do 4 today.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, I made the switch without telling you yesterday. So your potassium, I think part of the reason why it's so low is because of that little bit of water pill that you take.
So we got taking that diuretic.
So no, what I did is there's a combination diuretic that helps hold on to potassium. So I switched that yesterday,
Okay.
and I also put that you get one a low dose potassium every day with your medicines. So you'll get that this morning. Because today it was good. It was 3.3.
Yeah, that's good.
So I would like for you to, make sure that stays in the normal range before we send you out of here too.
Okay. But then it's going to drop back down once I get back on my regular diuretic.
Well, I can give you a new prescription.
Cool.
It's a generic one too. It's been around for a long time.
It's the same amount of dosage.
It's the same amount of the hydrochlorothiazide, but it adds triamptorine is the fancy word. But it's also diuretic, but it helps hold on to the potassium. So it's a combi pill.
All right, we'll try that.
All right.
Well, I can't understand why the medicine is just this way.
It's that water pill that does it. All right.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. All right, Michael, I'm sending you the bill.
All right, I already got one. It's 5,833 pesos.
That's all?
That's it.
Well, they got me hooked up. I mean, all the way up, bro. They got the staples all the way into my crotch.
Oi.
All the way up there. Right next to the old Q stick.
Testes?
No, past the testes is right by the Q stick.
Oh, that far up.
I mean, way up there in the crease.
Hey.
I know. She said it'll be in about 4 weeks, so they're not coming out anytime soon.
Well,
This is the fifth week.
well, it's a long cut, so they have to make sure that it's going to stay together.
Yeah, it's a long cut. It's more than one cut.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, there's like 4 cuts.
better be safe than sorry.
I
You
know.
know what I mean?
I don't feel comfortable going home tonight.
Then why'd you ask her if you're getting out today?
Because they kept hinting around whether or not they was going to do it or not, but they never said when they're going to do it. So if they're looking at the swelling of the leg and it's not going anywhere, and I didn't get any physical therapy, they can't send me home buck naked because they know I live alone.
And you have neighbors there.
Yeah, I got neighbors. Dan come by, Michael stopped by. Evelyn lives down the next to the next apartment building.
Yeah.
You know, ain't like nobody can come visit me. Ida's there. Who else is there? Who else I want to see? Maricel can't come. She can't drive. Speaking of which, I got that psych eval on the 12th. I hope I'm home.
Hey, health comes first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I got to do both this week.
Your health comes first.
I don't know. That's part of my health, my mental health.
Then you can't go to the thing, Bob. You know
I
what I
don't have
mean?
to go. It's a video chat at the house.
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do but stay there and wait for the chat to start while I eat my yogurt.
Yeah, but at least it's feeling good.
That's what they say, and I'm like surprised myself, But I know for a fact that people in my family we heal we're pretty well, you know.
Yeah. Uh, uh, they take into factors of your age and this and that, and how long they kind of know how long it's going to take for it to heal. So, yeah, uh, the younger you are, the faster you heal. You know what I mean?
But my
Older you get, it takes way longer to
but just,
heal, but you're
but
doing good. So,
Michael, just think, we the last of the 65-year-old crew. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
Well, we're not the last. There'll be another 65 crew next year, and then next year, by the time
uh,
it's all said and done, we still in the what? 60 is the new 40.
yeah, yeah, that's what the government says.
So they can keep you working.
You gonna work till you're 70 now.
Yeah, you can work till you're 80. We don't care.
You can retire. Yeah.
Activities in the West SWAT. Welcome to Center I talk to. Mute.
Oh, it's
You
kind
could find a hotel. What's the Fox weather look like? Oh, it is nasty out here. Where's that at? Oh, they're looking at the Comanarros Bridge. You can't even see the bridge. I can't.
I got
I
these
can't
house over there that
bridge.
was just it was just a steady pour down rain for I don't know 4 or 5 hours.
All right.
Mm, It didn't slow down until the sun went down. No, it's nice out, but it kept the temperature down and the humidity. You know what
Right.
I
If you
mean?
walk,
I don't even sweat today. Yeah.
man, is the sun out? Not yet.
No, no, just you, Simon. You pay tax.
What's up, Slayer? He's still on that tax. Man, you should just retire now and get a taste.
You, you don't get the benefits that we do.
No,
Yeah.
we getting the benefits that the ones that didn't make it back get or supposed to get.
Yeah.
They paid the ultimate price.
I, they have 2 Vietnam moving walls.
Oh yeah.
They're like miniatures
What's up,
of the moving
Dennis?
wall in Washington.
All right.
Yeah, Dennis is here. His buddy's here now.
Simon, talking about everybody should be paying taxes. No, no, everybody should pay.
Yeah, you pay when you work.
You should pay when you earn money too.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be capital gains, but you got to pay some taxes on it, even though you didn't bust a sweat getting it.
I got one freebie from Social Security.
Word.
One free. So he said, the guy at Social Security said, don't matter how much it is, but it's not taxable income.
All right.
I just been letting my YouTube accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. I'm up to a whole $254. Like, I'm gonna take my one-time tax-free deduction on $254. You're crazier than hell.
All right. It could be done, you know.
Dennis, that's not bad. Like, he earned his benefits. He's entitled to it. And so what? I earn my benefits too. You know what I mean? I worked my goddamn ass off. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Worked my ass off for 12 years. And then 10 years before that. So I worked 22, 23 years. I was making good money back in the 80s, you know? Late 80s.
What up, Big
90s.
Paul?
Oh, you're in the bed now.
I was in the bed the whole time.
Uh, Where's Kiko? Oh,
He'll pop up in here pretty soon.
yeah.
It's only what, 11:20 where he's at? Almost 11:30, 11:25.
Going good. I'm glad that the surgery went well and about ready to get out of the hospital. It's always nice to go home. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All the Canadian misses at the house.
Oh, that'll help it heal.
You damn right. Get it done in no time. So definitely not going home tonight.
That alcohol will kill all the bacteria.
Kill all the medicine too.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't going right after it like that. I do want a cigarette though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know you is, but they ain't got nothing to do with me wanting a cigarette.
I don't know. I can go in the hospital and stay there 7 days or 8 days and don't want a cigarette. Yeah.
Oh, here go Kuya Paul. Hold on. What up? What up?
It's kind of funny. Uh, Dennis, you always get unblocked. And all that. Paying taxes, that's not a big issue. Yeah. I don't pay taxes. I pay 0. Unlike Trump, I get away. I don't pay no taxes on any money I get. Might get some more tax-free money. Keep working, Simon, so you can pay American taxes. Why don't you buy property in the U.S.? Then that way you'll pay property tax. Why? Yeah. But you don't own your property in the U.S. You have to pay taxes on it. More buildings you have on it, you can have 100 acres. You have 10 buildings on it, you pay tax for each building. Then they calculate your property tax that you have to pay every year. But some of that money, a lot of that money goes towards education, to fund public schools and stuff like that, or to maintain the roads and stuff like that. Doesn't really go for what me and Ronald get. Yeah. So, you want to pay tax when you retire? You want to pay tax on that money? No, you don't. It should be tax free. That's double taxing. Can't do that underneath the U.S. law. Can't be double taxed. Because what you paid into the system is a tax. So they can't come after you and make you pay tax on the money that you take out. So that's double taxing. You can't do it. It's against the law in the U.S. They try to, but it doesn't work. Yeah, but Vincent will come on and he'll unblock Simon. The only reason he got blocked is because Retro was on the panel and you're making comments about straitjackets and all this other stuff. The dude has issues. And Simon knows exactly what the hell they are. So, why would you even bring up that freaking shit? You know? I just wanted to put him in timeout, but I hit the block. You can stay blocked. But Vincent unblocked you because he has the highest moderator thing, so he can unblock people. on my channel. So, but I went back and looked, and your name wasn't in the list, or I would have blocked you, Simon. Yeah, you just blocked for one day. What, you that big of a pussy you can't be blocked for one day? So I try to moderate the channel as best I can. This, but when Professor has one of them, he can unblock you. Dennis just got put in timeout, and then he left. But that's only, what, 5-10 minutes. Then he's back up. But it deletes all his comments that he made. Tell you thing about timeout. When you get blocked, it takes away all your comments, and then you're blocked from the channel. Yeah, you can sit in the background, listen, and do all this and that. You know what I mean? So, if you had a little star next to your name, then you probably wouldn't get blocked. Might get a warning, you do it again, whatever, but I help support your channel. Yeah, even though it's a little bit of money, but it's still, I even though I blocked you, you're still getting paid, and I haven't canceled it. So, Simon, all Americans ain't so bad. Yeah, don't, but I can be evil too. And the only reason Dennis got timed down is because he's sticking up for a year. Your stupid ass. For somebody that's so intelligent and can wire buildings and all this other stuff, you were just being an ass. And I was sober. I cooked the wrong one. That's all. Simple mistake. But Vincent took care of it. Dennis I don't have to worry about because he's just on timeout. All I gotta do is wait and they back up. Yeah. I already had a porn star on my channel tonight. That's great. Might cut this one short. I got 4 people on there though. I'll take the watch hours. Even if you're in timeout, I still get your watch hours. But if you're blocked, I don't get anything. If you're sitting over there in the corner and think about and look back at what you wrote.
What's up, Sean? Do it. Hold on, going back to the phone call, Michael.
So I don't care. Yeah. Look, if you served in the military, you get certain benefits. So He's just using his benefits to his advantage to live longer. Either that or have a leg cut off. I'd rather use the benefits than get my leg cut off. You know? I mean, he's entitled to it. Nobody can say anything different. You know? So, there you go, Simon. You don't know how the VA system works, disability through the military works in the United States. I'm going to start my tax-free shit next month. I have to go for a test in Cebu. Well, 3 tests, but that's menial. Well, it's major, but it's menial, kind of. Because tests they're going to do are very super invasive. Ain't like they're going to stick a thing up my artery and go up into my heart and look at it. Nah, they ain't doing that yet. But they might have to. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. I just got to make the appointment. And I know exactly where it is. It's like half a kilometer away from where we stay in Cebu. I'll stay there 1 or 2 days. Then they'll do the test. And then they'll send it to somebody else. They'll make an evaluation. And then whether I get disability off of that. If I get disability, I get a paycheck. Tax-free. So, that's just the way it works. So, I was going to do it 2 years ago, and I didn't do it. Seemed like bullshit. And then I was trying to adopt the kids at the same time, and that was not good. I can't do. I want one major thing at a time. Then I concentrate a lot of my time on it instead of doing 50% here, 50% there, and trying to run a YouTube channel and all that. I got too many things going on. So, it's just the way it works, Simon. I made good money when I quit. Early 2000s, I was pulling in 70 grand a year to work 6 months. 6 months out of the year. 28 days on, 28 days off. And then if you want to work over, then you get 20% more of your daily rate. I'm racking in the money. You know what I mean? We're going to get, Gary said, I think they finalize the Social Security at 3.2%. So if you don't know how percentages go, so the more money you're getting, you get 3.2% more. So somebody that makes less, their 3.2% will be way less. Because it's a percentage across the board. So the more money you make, the more you get. So I haven't calculated it out. But because the bank takes money when I deposit it. I make pretty good money on Social Security disability because I paid in. Now I'm taking out. But it's not like Australia. Australia has a different system where you can take all of your retirement money that you paid in all at one time if you want. Or you can take more than what you should get. It's a funny system the way they work it. But it's a tax that comes out of your paycheck. I was paying 47% of every dollar that I made in taxes. That's just tax. You know what my tax return was? $500. That's it. And I paid thousands into it. Screw you. You know? So, that's just the way it works. The more money you make, the more you can claim. I started out at $1,300. Now I'm over $2,000 with all the raises over the years. Hey, I'm happy with that. But if I can get more tax-free money from the VA, then I'm going to take it. I earned it. I served my country 12 goddamn years. Look, I'm entitled to it. But that comes out of the Army budget. The Army pays the VA to pay me. Who don't like tax-free money. Like, if you go to work every day, son, and you can make tax-free money doing what you do, never pay a tax on it, then good for you. But you're going to pay taxes. And your taxes don't have nothing to do with the United States. So just remember that. But it's not easy getting, once you get out of the Army, you have to go through the BA system. And the BA system is kind of screwed up, kind of. So you have to fight for everything that you get. Mm. It isn't like they just give it to you. No, you gotta prove it. Prove that it was caused by your time in the army. Prove it by the units that you were with. This and that. There's ways to get around the system, but I always put down. I did it just to get on the chart, so that I can get a lawyer. And then he'll take care of everything, do the paperwork and all that. I just gotta make the appointments for the tests. Now I get a percentage for that. Should get a percentage out of this one. But everything I have, all my heart problems on there, they just want to look at one valve. And they can't tell when it started or whatever, but usually it's from birth. Well, it never gives you no problems, but so you start putting rucksacks on and humping 25 clicks, in 8 hours, it kind of wears and tears on you. Not just your feet, your whole body, and then, you're 18, 19, 20 years old. It goes away and you don't worry about it. But once you start getting older, then it comes back to haunt you. Yeah. I can't handle trolls. I just end my channel. Close it. And it'll be off for 2 weeks or a week and a half. Try again. If I get another troll, it'll be another 2 weeks. Don't give a shit because all my money's sitting in AdSense. And I can claim it whenever I want. It's tax-free. I got a one-time tax-free exemption. I don't have to pay no tax on that money that I earned. It could be any amount. It doesn't matter. The U.S. says you have to make this much money a year. Rate I'm going. Not gonna make it. I'll never make that threshold. Ever. You understand? Well, there you go, Simon. You get a little bit of insight at how the system works. I know how Social Security works, but VA, no, that's a new game for me. I call it a game because it's a learning process. And see, I could have got a better percentage if I would have went tinnitus, and then the secondary be hearing loss. You know, could have got a higher percentage, but I went for hearing loss. But I can have tinnitus is a secondary, but it doesn't. The percentage of disability is less. Oh, I went to Manila for absolutely freaking nothing. I could have filled out that disability form for the VA at home. The lady didn't help me. She sat behind her desk doing other shit. I'm like, I thought you were supposed to help me fill out the form. Because they can pull up all the codes on their computer and do all that shit. So, I'm going to claim everything that I can. So that'll up my percentage. Once you get 10%, that's $100 a month in disability payments. There's 10%. So it's all tax free. So what? I got ringing in my ears right now. And it never goes away. That's why I don't sleep all that well. But it's always constantly, you got this ringing in your damn ears. But that's just the way it works. And I'm not getting into depth about it and how percentages work through the VA system, because I think it's a joke. Whoever made that system needs to have their head checked. I earned it. I'm going to claim it. If it gets approved, then I get money. Tax free. Because I serve my country. It's one of the benefits about serving your country. So, I don't think some hearing tests are. I gotta go to Manila for a fucking hearing test that takes about a half hour, maybe. You know what I mean? So I have to go all the way to Manila for that. Because they could have made the one appointment in the morning in Manila. I'll just go to Manila. And then my heart thing due in the afternoon. Get them done both in one day, and then I'm the hell out of Manila. I don't like Manila. Never did. Just one of the things. I just don't like Manila. So I stay away from there. Oh, I don't know anybody there, so why would I really want to go there? Or don't. But they haven't given me the dates for my hearing test yet. I know the one for the heart, which is where you're going to do the heart test in Cebu. Hearing test has to be done in Manila. So why can't you make one appointment one day, one appointment the next day, and I can fly out that night back to Cebu. Then stay there a day or two. Let my wife visit her sister. And then back to here. How can you tax somebody when it's already a tax? That's double taxing. It's against U.S. law. You can't get double taxed. They were doing this, and the government had to pay back a lot of money because they were collecting their Social Security, but they're kind of over the threshold of income. So you get more on Social Security than what the threshold is. So they tax his Social Security again. Well, it's a tax to begin with. You don't have no choice. If you work in the United States, you're going to pay Social Security tax. There is no two ways around it. Your employer will take it out of your paycheck. Well, then you have state tax, federal income tax, local tax. My tax is like 47%. So I was making 50 cents on the dollar. Pretty much. They just try to keep you poor. So you keep working and paying in. It don't matter if you work at McDonald's. McDonald's makes a lot of money now. You know? When I was in high school, you made minimum wage $3.35 an hour or something. That's all they had to pay you. Uh, then they put you on part-time, so you don't get health benefits. You don't get any of that garbage that goes with being a full-time employee. They do it, and they do it here. You know, cashiers at Gasano. Yeah, they're young, they're good looking, and all that, but they're on a contract. So then they just don't renew their contract. Go away, reapply, then we'll hire you as a new employee. You make the lowest wage. You'll never get to be a full-time employee, really. I don't want to give them benefits. Yeah. So, anyway, I got 4 people watching. It's alright, just hang in there. It gets even better. I got 2 emails I printed out. One says confidential on it. So, when you play around with the military, confidential is like everybody that was in the military gets a confidential clearance. But you don't get access to all of the information. Only what they want you to know. So there's three levels. So you have confidential, which is your regular nothing private. Then you have secret, which is in the middle, and then you have top secret. But they're only good for 5 years. So unless you re-enlist, then they'll renew your confidential. But you don't know anything. They don't tell you where you're going and how far. That's confidential on a map. It ain't even confidential. It's like secret, top secret. So my job was a radio telephone operator, so I have to run this communication operation instructional book. So I need a secret clearance for it. So anything that's not really top secret, I know where we're going and what we're doing and how far. If you can read a goddamn map and plot points on a map, then you can kind of figure out how far you're going to walk. You're walking, okay? That might be 10 kilometers away from where you're supposed to end up. But everybody with a confidential clearance don't know that, and you're not. It's your obligation as a holder of a secret clearance that, yes, I know where we're going. I said, just get ready for a fucking hoof. You know, we're going to be hoofing it all that damn day long, pretty much. We ain't get there till dark 30, you know. So, you figure it out. We're starting out at 9 o'clock. That's a good 8-hour walk. Because you got all your shit, you know what I mean? You're carrying all this extra baggage and everything else. We ain't going by helicopter and say that. Or walking. It just depends on which route the lieutenant wants to take. If he wants to skirt the road, well, we'll skirt the road, which makes it easier to walk. But if you have to go cross country, kind of make your own path, then it's even going to be worse. But that's not my decision to make. He has to make it. The lieutenant. I work with 2 lieutenants. The one couldn't even read a map. And he's supposed to be an Army Ranger? Come on. You're a freaking idiot. They want to take us up over this fucking great big long hill on a military map. It has grid lines. So the closer the grid lines are together, the steeper the incline. So if they're like almost right on top of it, it's a cliff. You ain't going that way. Either that or you gotta go around. No, we don't have the shit to do that. With us, so it's all walking, you know. I mean, you just learn as you go, and he can't read a map, he can't read a COI, which he has one. He knows what his own call sign is. I just carry the radio. That's it. But I hear everything that's going on our net, our radio net. I can't hear battalion. Well, I can go over to battalion, but don't really need to. So, there's different levels of how much you can know. So it's like to be halfway in the know. Don't know everything, but you know a whole hell of a lot more than the dude that's sitting on the fucking perimeter. Yeah. I remember this one dude. Man, that's when I was platoon sergeant RTO. We went around and he's like, just leave your weapon here. You don't need it. Because we didn't want to make no noise. We walked around the perimeter and see how many M16s that we could get. He's like, oh, put this on your shoulder. Because you're going to need both of them. We walk around and they're supposed to do stand to, which means their fighting position. What are you going to do? Throw rocks at them? Because we have all your M16s. Hit the platoon CP. The platoon sergeant never said anything, and we just had him covered up underneath one of my ponchos. But get back your weapon, you need to know the serial number. You know what I mean? It all look basically the same. And whatever. It was it was funny, you know. Then after that, then we tried again, and they kind of got the drift. Yeah. We're friendlies. We're not the enemy. But if we can do it, sure as hell they can do it. Yeah. But it's just the way it was. And, I'm not saying I didn't have a good time in the Army, but I had some bad times too. And, that's just the way it works. You know? It's all a great big head game. I really didn't like that. Yeah. And, but that's just the way it was. They weren't in the need to know. Their job is to do. I was only a measly spec 4 then. Yeah. But a secret security clearance. They went to meeting with the battalion commander and stuff. And give me these little green notebooks to take notes. And so the lieutenant don't forget. He has one too, and he's taking notes, and I'm taking notes. Oh, that's my RTO. We got a secret. Well, nothing's here really secret, or top secret, or whatever the fuck he said. But we want you to move from point A to point B. the battalion CP is going to be over here at this grid. So I write down the grids. I put BN for battalion, and our perimeter goes by perimeter. So each company has a perimeter that they gotta defend. Okay. So, and ours was from grid whatever to grid whatever. That's what we had to cover. Then Bravo Company takes over from there, and they have a thing. So it's circled around the battalion. Battalion commander is pretty, I wouldn't say safe, but he can shift parts of companies over to reinforce where they're attacking.
What's going on, Michael?
I don't know, I'm just explaining about radio bullshit. I don't even know if Simon's still here. I got
Never
watch.
fails. Well,
I
that's
got
poked and jabbed and twisted and turned.
I told you they were going to poke you.
I know
That's every day. That's every day. You're in the hospital.
Of course, I'm in the hospital, but I didn't plan on getting poked every day. Ooh, man. I mean, this is not kosher.
What? You need some kimchi.
No, kimchi ain't gonna fix this. What's up, Dennis? You taking off? Why is Dennis leaving? Well, Michael ain't reading the comments. No wonder.
I did read the comments. He said everyone should be paying tax.
No, this is not VA. This is St. Michael's Medical Center, a Franciscan healthcare system.
Right. The
See,
VA will pay the bill.
Yeah, but that's what Obama and Biden got for us. We can go to any local hospital and get it instead of getting jammed up on a waiting list at the VA.
That's the way it is in the Philippines. They push you off to other hospitals.
Mm-hmm. Simon, let me. You remember I got that. What do you call that thing again? Arterial bypass. I had that femoral artery moved and reconnected, so I can put some circulation back in the foot. Say it's got good Doppler pulse in both feet now, so the surgery was a success. Now the recovery has to be a success. That's what I'm waiting on. I look like I may be going home tomorrow.
But don't rush it. You understand?
What do you mean don't rush? They're gonna rush you.
Yeah, they try to rush you out of there.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're doing good and everything's going well, you know,
Mm-hmm.
better to get out of the goddamn hospital because you get a staph infection. You know, no matter clean. You know,
Well, they don't. This is one of them new hospitals. They don't play. They come in and check everything, bruh. 3 times. There ain't gonna be no staph infection up in here. Trust me. Trust me. All they worried about is infection now. They did their job. They making sure that the swelling go down and all this, and then get some physical therapy when I get to the crib. After that, I'm golden. What? What is this? I know you had foot problem. Has your mate brought you miss in Gatorade bottle? No, they brought it in the medicine bottle. I set it up myself. I had a little pill bottle. Ow, to go that sciatica. Come on, yo. Uh, that's how they hit you, just like that. Come out of nowhere, bruh. Mm, mm, mm. I, so I put it in one of those pill bottles, you know, and then put it in my Walmart bag with my clothes. I ain't even been able to wear none of my clothes. I just got a sponge bath the other day. That was about it. They didn't say nothing about taking a shower, nothing. They don't want me in there yet. So I'm just in the bed, sitting on the chair, playing video games.
Yeah.
Ah,
Guess what my big excitement was for today?
mm. Well, you have bowel movement.
No, that's not very exciting.
I've been here since Friday, Simon. So what is that? 4 days, 5 days. What is it? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 4 days, counting the day of surgery. 5 days. But I think they're more concerned about those staples in my leg than anything. They want to make sure they don't get infected and that heals up.
Yeah, well, they're surgical stainless steel staples. I don't know. When they go to take them out, I don't know whether they hurt or not because my mother never told me.
Right. Somebody said they don't hurt. I think your dad said he got some staples. They didn't hurt when they took his out. So I don't know. I'll find out. I'll let you know if they hurt. Trust me.
Yeah.
Plus, they got them right all the way up there into my crotch.
Wow, that might be a little uncomfortable.
Hey, if they want to put me to sleep,
Oh,
they,
it
they
is to take them out.
yeah, I don't want to be awake when they take them out.
I wouldn't do that either. Yeah.
But
Right.
I mean, Simon says onwards and upwards. Yeah, that's where them stitches going. No staples. Onward and up. But they
It's
took
not
the
like a regular staple. I think only thing it does, I think they're straight. They just clip it in the middle and then they just pull it out. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, this is the heart monitor against the chest monitor.
To say you're still alive?
I don't know what it said. It don't beep. As long as it's not beeping.
Like, like yesterday?
Mm,
Started beeping. I put you on mute.
hey, lucky you ain't hear the whole place go up. Code red, code red. So I'm just chilling now, man. Have you watched David's wife's up? Yeah, I saw that, man. Rose, she shouldn't have put that in there. She copied the video and then posted it. I wouldn't have posted it.
What video?
She called David in Vegas, and the sheriff and the deputies, whoever had him, said he ain't in no shape to go fly no international flight. So they gonna take him back to the hospital till they can get him straight. Or somebody come with him, come from the Philippines or somewhere else to fly back with him. You know what I mean? But that stroke got him. When you have a stroke, when I had to deal with Walter, they
Yeah.
don't think rational no more. He think everything he doing is right, because that's the way he wanted. Just like, when they have the stroke, Michael, and they talking, zip, 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 zip. That's what we hear, but they talking normal.
In their mind, they
Yeah,
think they're talking normal, but what's coming out their mouth is not.
not jibber jabber. No, he wasn't in good shape when he left. He should have stayed there the first time and got right. And that brother Smooth Lee was helping him out and everything. Then he done lost his mind, said something stupid to Smooth Lee. Smooth Lee said, I can't help you no more. Because that's what happens when you have that stroke, man. You lose all kind of, common sense. That's where he at now. He just got to get back to Rose. He get on that plane. If they allow him on that plane, they're gonna land that thing before it get to the Philippines because he's gonna be dead.
Uh,
He in no shape. He wasn't in no shape to fly back to the States.
but they
But he,
can't deny him that if the airline allows him on.
yeah, I mean, but he wasn't a somewhat decent enough of shape to get to Vegas. But now
Did,
he talking out the side of his neck.
did he fly by himself?
Yeah, he flew by himself. No, but, he ain't got that kind of money. His wife can't get a visa.
Why?
U.S. I don't know why everybody's getting stalled getting the visa.
Well, there's two types of visas here. So there's the fiance visa and a married visa.
Well, no,
Okay.
they married already, so they don't need no fiance visa.
I'm just telling you, there's two types.
Yeah, I know
So,
that.
but a marriage visa, when she applies, it's going to take almost a year for her to get her visa to go to the U.S.
Mike, they've been married 7 years and they still ain't get it.
Well, they didn't apply for it.
What do you think he been doing?
I'm telling you, it takes about a year to get a marriage visa.
All right, but they've been married 7 years. You think he gonna wait 7 years to try to get one?
It doesn't matter. Uh, he should have got that and went back and took care of his medical problems.
Right, he should have.
Trying to run a business, you're trying to run a business, and you don't want to give up the business. You understand? And you're
I don't know
trying to
about
do it.
business. I'm talking about the fact that the man done told us he been trying to get his wife a visa all this time. He don't get it, and you telling me it takes a year. He still don't have it, regardless of what you're telling me. He's telling me he's been trying for the last 7 years.
Well, you can get a marriage visa within a year.
He ain't
Well,
got one yet.
and I don't know what the deal is with that because I don't work for the U.S. Embassy here. You understand? But fiance visa is 6 months. Marriage visa takes about a year, maybe a little bit more, because with the fiance visa, once you land in the United States, you have to get married within 90 days of her arrival.
I know that.
And then she can stay.
Right.
And then,
But
then you apply for your green card.
right. But if they was married 7 years, Michael, and he got medical problems and she wanted to fly back to the States with him, and she still ain't got no visa to go back to the States, that's a
Can't go.
problem. The department ain't giving out these visas. That's the problem. Because if you're telling me it only takes 1 year to get a marriage visa, and they've been married 7 years,
Well,
it's
the reason it takes so long for the marriage visa is because she's already going to have her green card prior to going to the U.S. So when when they first got married, he should have applied for a marriage visa for her. Don't wait till you're fucking sick and ill and have to go back to the United States.
well, I don't know how long it took him to start, but he's saying he's been trying all this time. And then the pandemic shut things down, so 3 years of nothing.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 years of the 7. So, you understand? But it should only take about a year.
Well, she's supposed to be getting it pretty soon, I guess. What did you hear about the visa, Simon? Did she say she had a visa? Because I see the cop ask her, she should come over there and fly back with him. Did she get a visa yet?
You're already married. Then you apply for the marriage visa. So that takes a year for the embassy to fucking do their fucking hogwash bullshit. But the thing is, they do background checks on you and this and that. So you already have your green card before you even go to the fucking United States.
So why she ain't got a visa?
I don't know. Right? Ask the U.S. Embassy. So I can tell you, visa section.
It ain't just the U.S. It's the Great Britain too. It's hospital food, Simon. I know you a Superman. You've never been in a hospital before in your life, so you wouldn't know what it tastes like. I can't even describe it. It's bland. They give you one sugar for your coffee. They don't have any salt up in here at all. No salt. If there's any salt, it's in something else, like in the butter.
I know they need a medical certificate to fly. They can't even hardly talk.
Yeah, he can. Well, that's stroke and then take him out completely. When his tongue starts to wander around his mouth, that's sign of a stroke.
What's the food like?
Hospital food.
Hospital food ain't that bad if you go to the cafeteria.
Yeah, now, yeah, but you got a strict diet. You getting the strict diet.
Yeah.
The meatloaf wasn't bad. You can't mess up scrambled eggs. You can't mess up mashed potatoes and gravy, except without some salt. What? Here's its citizenship, Ronald. Once they have it, yeah. Well, I mean, no Philly cheesesteaks, bruh. I couldn't chew
Oh,
them all.
no. Simon always gets on me because I don't put it up on the screen.
They're easy to read for everybody. Keep track. Because that'll save me from, sitting in the YouTube and I can be on the stream.
Yeah. I never liked being in the hospital. I like my mother worked in the cafeteria
Mm-hmm.
where they prepare the foods, but that's where like a lot of the nurses can go. And it's real cheap to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, it was cheap.
Big
Uh,
time cheap.
I used to eat my dinner there and then go up to my uncle's room and hang out with him. You know
You,
what I mean?
yeah, when we eat in the barracks on base, you won't spend $2 on a lunch.
Yeah,
Be like
like
$1 something. You got a big old plate of food, big chunks of meat, and you only spent $1.78, $1.75 for the whole cooking meal.
yeah, it's cheap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm ready to play some video games now. It's about that time.
Who are you killing today?
I got to kill some Germans, I think. Got to get it done. All right, boys. I'll see y'all on the backside.
Alright.
Y'all won't hear me killing no Russians.
I'm waiting for the kangaroo rider. Eh, still early. Mm-mm. What's a milk monitor? The cow ain't putting out enough milk, you crack it on the ass or what? Kind of funny. Going bald, Simon. Somewhat, I guess. That patch of gray hair I gotta put down. Mommy. Oh, so you delivered to milk to Mrs. Bouquet? Mrs. Bucket. I like that show. Well, it's not Bucket, it's Bouquet. Everybody was afraid of her. Kind of. I wouldn't say afraid. They just didn't want to talk to her. What is that show? Oh, Keeping Up Appearances. Chief Stamp. Yeah, I'll do that. Now it's all automated. Well, except for here. They actually put a stamp on it. Somewhere on the letter. They stamp it when it got to Manila. And they stamp it when it gets to here. Date received. But, I don't know, they're running out of ink. Because some of them you can't even hardly read. Oh, my no letter here. Oh, try to read this stamp. You read that? That's how bad it is. Maybe it should be this way. Where I got it now. But it don't say where it was at. Because you can't read the outside. Means really squat to me. I use the old stamps. But you can't ever read the outside. You read the date. You can read the date. Where was it from? I don't know. I know it hit there August 30th, 2023, but you look at it, you can't really read it. Man, get that thing turned in. Next month. 5 months early. I don't know why, Simon, you think that I should pay tax on my money. What is it tax to begin with? I don't get it. You give them your money, they hold it, but when you take it out, you want me to get taxed again? No. I'm sure you wouldn't like that. Because every dollar that you pull out of your, once you retire, you want to pay tax on it again? You already paid tax. Well, it doesn't make sense to me. It's against the law in the United States to double tax people. You're giving the government to hold your money and they're making interest. Then they want to tax you again? I think not. Well, look, if you withdraw the money out of there, you retire, you withdraw the money out, and you go over whatever they say, you got to pay tax on all that money that you drew. You want to do that? I don't think so. I wouldn't. Pay more, Slayer. Yeah, so you get charged more tax. Get double taxed. Oh, it doesn't work that way. How are they going to pay their parliament? It's from your tax dollars. That's how they get paid. You know what I mean? I haven't calculated it yet.
Hey, where's Ronald?
Ronald's killing Germans.
Oh, okay.
And you know what that means, right?
Yeah, germs. Germs. Oh,
No.
I got the mail. Let me check the mail. Who got the mail? Let me check who got the mail. That's not me. There's something from me. There's not me. There's not me. There's not me. There's not me. And there's not me. I just got one letter from United Healthcare. Oh man. I got another. I have to join. I guess I gotta join a healthcare company. Do they want me as an advisor? Do they want me as an advisor?
Who?
I got a thing from United Healthcare. They want me as an advisor. I mean, it's tiring, you know. Every day I have to go up these steps to go to the kitchen. It's so tiring. Where's what's the oh, somebody else got the same thing, United Healthcare. And so did the other person, and so did that person. Oh, here's another one. Thanksgiving meal tickets. Hey, Thanksgiving meal tickets enclosed here in this one. It's not to me, but maybe I should keep it, you know? It's from the Central Mission in
Hey,
DC.
don't say that on live stream. You're going to open up somebody else's mail.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll just throw it back there. Yeah, it's not mine. Hey, dogs are gone.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
the problem was I called the owner and I said, well, you can leave him another day, but They ran out of food yesterday. You didn't give me much food for them, you know? She said, well, you're only supposed to give them a cup a day. I said, well, they don't gobble it down, so you just pour it in there and let them eat when they want to eat, you know? So it's not like big dogs. Big dogs gobble the food down. You can't even get it in there. They're like right in your face trying to get the food. But little dogs, they just eat a little bit, come back, eat a little bit later. So I'm going to put this. I don't even need to. They clean their bowl so much, fully out of here. I may just use this for my cereal now because rather than get another bowl dirty. Because
Okay.
they cleaned this bowl out completely. I don't even need to wash it. It's so good. Let's lick it clean. Well, let's open up the windows, see how nice it is outside. Look at that day.
It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it looks nice, isn't it? And it's probably cold as a bugger, though. You know, these beautiful days in the fall are beautiful days to look outside, but they're probably freezing out there. That's why the wintertime, you know, you want clouds, so keep the warm air in. So I'll just open this up. Get some air light in here in the kitchen, bring it alive, you know. Bring this place alive. I may even open the window actually just to get some air in there. I'll just bring that alive, put those up there. I put that up on the window so it looks nice now. I can see out. I think over here in the door, I'll just lift this up and throw it over here and let in the light. Light in the light. Oh man, look at that nice light coming in there. Nice and bright now, huh?
Yeah.
Makes you alive, you know. The light brings you life, brings you more life. Now my exercise for the day, jumping jacks, just not doing the jumps. just doing the arm thing. Forget about the jumping. I'm tired already. Oh boy, that's enough for me. Enough exercise for me. Jeez. I might have to lay down now. Oh, geez, get the coffee on. Get the coffee going. Get the coffee going. Let me put this thing over here and give you some instruction on coffee making. Coffee making instruction. Okay, I use this this pot here and just heat up the water. I aim it out this way, not so it's underneath the cabinet, because underneath the cabinet it might mess with the wood. I didn't know that before. The owner told me that. I'm using the best coffee in town. You know, good stuff. This little bottle right here, which is a large bottle, but it's not that large. $15 for that bottle.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no. $15 for a bottle, for this bottle of coffee. But I get it free, you know, because that's part of the rental thing. Free coffee, all I can drink. All I can drink. Free coffee. I'm just assuming that's part of the rental. I wasn't told that or not. Then this creamer. Creamer's
How much?
even. This is only $8.50. $8.50 for this big creamer thing. So it's really very economical on that. $8.50. That's pretty cheap, you know. $8.50.
Hey, I remember when them come in glass jars.
Oh, actually, the coffee does come in glass jars. The owner bought it. Got a big sale on this glass jars, a smaller one for the coffee. He likes it. It's well, this one says French roast. It's between medium and dark. There's a light, medium, and dark, and this is between medium and dark. Now the big one here is between light and medium, and this is what I normally buy. I got this one too. This big one. You have this in the Philippines?
Probably. If I went to S&R, maybe.
Farges. Actually, this is pretty good too, but I don't like it as much as the other. And then for the sugar, I don't use the white sugar. I use this stuff called pure Florida cane sugar. Pure Florida cane sugar. It's supposed to be better for you than the processed white sugar. Now, any comments? Any people on the commenting? Michael?
Creamer's poison.
Huh?
Creamer's poison.
And now this is done, and just pour it on in there. Really great. Stir it up. Always that first cup of coffee always tastes the best. That first sip, maybe the first and second sip. Well, the first sip is going to burn your tongue if you you have to let it cool first. That's not going to be good. But let me see. Oh yeah, that hit the spot. That's great. I'm gonna actually wash out these
Good, Dennis.
food bowls. I'm gonna wash out these dog bowls. Get them all clean for next time. We don't want the dogs to have any sickness. We don't want the dogs to have any sickness. They're like children. Children at school bring home the sickness to the family, and dogs are the same way. You get sick from them. They get outside, they play in the dirt, and they eat whatever crap they can find on the ground there. So I'm just gonna wash out this bowl here. Don't tell
Hello,
the
Dennis.
don't tell the owner. Don't tell the owner I'm using the same sponge as he used for the.
I ain't telling you anything.
That doesn't matter because it's all soap, It's all soap and water, all that stuff. But that's one thing about dog bowls. They get real slimy, Dog bowls get real slimy. I can feel it in my hands right now washing it here. It's hot water though, but I'm gonna take this residual left over from from heating the coffee, and I'm just gonna pour it into the bowls for a little heating and
Ain't
sterilization, And,
not reading the comment.
all right, that's so clean now. Those dogs are going to be happy when they come back here. I don't know when they're coming back. I hope not soon. But that's it for that. I'm just going to enjoy this coffee. Actually, today I'm going to cook a special breakfast. I'm going to have today's special breakfast. I'm going to cook Oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Yeah, I haven't had it for so long, and that's so good for you. Good for cholesterol or something. I don't know. I believe so. I believe it's real good for cholesterol. But look at that day outside. I don't know
Looks
what.
nice. Hi.
Yeah, let me take a look in the back and feel and see how cold it is out here. I don't think anybody's home right now. That one boy's at school. He's 13 years old, and his father went to work, and the owners of the house are away for a few days. Oh wow, feels nice out here. I'm not even wearing a coat, just this little thing, and it's really nice. Oh my gosh, let me take a little walk around. Sure, everything's secure.
What are them barrels for? What's that barrel for?
We have acid in there for unwanted visitors. Um, yeah,
Kill them and pop them in
we're
there.
sort
And,
of like we're like that Dahmer guy.
yeah. Well, Donner used to eat the guts.
Yeah. Well, that's what we do too. We mix it with the rice, and
They make kimchi out of that, don't they?
we get rid of the remains in these buckets. Yeah, we get rid of the remains in these buckets. Yeah, that's how we do it. Um, we also have an old refrigerator back in here. Come on over sometime for a visit. You're
Okay,
welcome.
I'll tell you out of your room, you go to the fucking motel. Eh, And
Oh,
then
it's so nice out here. I can't believe how nice it is out here.
I can't speak Japanese or
Well,
Vietnamese.
this is
I can't
yeah.
speak Vietnamese. No, no understand.
Well, it's real nice. It's kind of private too because they have the big bushes there. There's a house right there, but I used to have a satellite dish on this house, but then they extended the size of this house over here, and he added an upper section, and that
Uh,
destroyed my satellite dish reception. He probably worked for the cable company, this guy, so he wanted to kill the satellite dish thing, and make me pay for Verizon or something.
well, he probably gets all his cable. He gets every fucking channel that they provide
Oh
for
yeah,
free.
because
For
probably
free.
so,
It's a
probably
benefit.
so. But this house, here, I got to watch where I step here because the dogs were here yesterday. See, it's only one level, see? And you put a satellite dish up there, it was real nice. But when the neighbor built that addition on his house and made it higher, it blocked all capability of having any satellite dish on my house because you can see his house is high. And that was the way I was aiming, southwest. We have to aim southwest to get the satellite. So, well, that killed that. Boy, it's a beautiful day out here.
Turn it a little bit.
Huh?
Turn your dish a little bit.
Well, got rid of the dish. Anyway, got rid of it. Well, anyway, that's all that's going on here. That was my time outside. I'm not gonna. Oops, there's a shoe in the way here. I put their shoes aside. Now I got to sweep up here, so no. See, the owner doesn't like the dogs. Well, actually, it's his wife, maybe him too. Doesn't like the dogs in the kitchen because of dog hair. But so they put the dogs down in the utility room, but the utility room, and then they tie the dogs out front. Well, that's work. And also having the dogs in the utility room well, one thing, the cage, which is right down here, the cage, if you put it on one side, it blocks the refrigerator downstairs. And if you push it on the other side, it blocks the washer and dryer. So, and it's not convenient for me anyway, because I have to take the dogs out every 4 hours, and the utility room is right across from my room. So if they bark, it's very loud for me. And then I have to take them out front and tie them up. But so I put them in the kitchen here. It's real nice. I put them in the kitchen here. And then I have the back door right here, and I just let them out in the backyard real fast. They run all around, do the thing, come on back in real quick. Very easy for me. And that's my method. Of course, I have to clean up the floor now, and so it shows no sign that the dogs were ever in the kitchen. I hope the owner is not on this listening.
I don't think she knows me.
She doesn't, but her husband, he follows a lot of YouTube and things.
Yeah, but your name is not on my channel.
That's good. I'd have to change my name again. How come it says Gary's retired life?
That's what you can change it. You want me to change it for you?
I already changed the name of my channel.
Because that's what it was the last time you was on.
Oh, was it?
StreamYard remembers that. That's what I said. When you go to StreamYard and you scroll down through there on the entry page,
Yeah.
you can put any name you want in there.
Oh.
Watch, I'll change your name.
What are you going to change it to? Just change it to Gary.
I'm going to give you a good name.
Oh, boy. Coffee does taste good. I think when I'm done this, I'm going to have another cup. I don't know, that cooking oatmeal is, it's okay. I think I might try it.
Oh, yeah. How's that?
What does it say? I can't read it. It's so small.
It says 1 foot in the grave.
Oh, yeah. That's probably true.
Don't have anything to do with your name or nothing. Yeah.
That's good. 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot in the grave, and dragging the other one.
I can make it that.
I'm dragging the other foot and trying to hold on to all the pieces of grass and dirt I can, so I don't fall in that hole.
You can do it to mine. You can change my name.
Too much effort for me because I can hardly see anything anyway. It's a little tiny monitor. I'm going to actually prop this up right here because I'm going to make my opening now. Let's turn on the light here. And close this door. Lock it up and not going out again. Yeah.
Big man of Simon, maybe.
What's anybody commenting about anything? What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Simon? The owner's a subscriber. Like, shit.
The way I do my oatmeal is this. I take a pot and I take a coffee cup. I take a coffee cup and I put it inside the pot right there. So I can measure easily this. And then I have a scoop here inside the oatmeal, and I just pour it into the cup. I have it inside the pot because, you know, it splashes outside the cup and gets around, but here it is just going right into the pot. So I get one, I fill it up. I like to eat a lot of oatmeal. Okay, I fill it up with that, all filled up, and then I just pour it on in. I'm done with the oatmeal. Then I take two scoops of water, fill it up. Two waters. That's it. It's all done. And I put it on the heat on high, and I'll add a little bit of salt, just a little tiny bit here. The salt. There we go. I don't know. Do they have oatmeal in England? They don't call it oatmeal, though, do they? They call it something else. They call it porridge or something, I think, right? Porridge.
It is purified rice. Kind of like grits.
Oh, well, this is oatmeal. It's not grits. This is made of oats. Now, grits is made of corn, right?
Yep.
All right. So now I take my bowl. They have different types of bowls here. They have two types of bowls that you use in this house. These two. They know this is mine. This is everyone else's. This is mine. And the reason for that is this bowl is kind of thin, and this is a little thicker. So when I do it in microwave, I can actually hold this one. This one is so hot to hold, I have to use something like a pot holder. So they know. So I guess everyone else has a little stronger sensitivity on their hands, but this bowl is perfect for me. So they leave it alone. The owner said that's Gary's bowl. Leave it alone. So I'll just let this continue to heat here, and that's the way I make my oatmeal. The refrigerator. Oh, I have 2 eggs still in the refrigerator. I do remember that. It's rather bare, as you know here. It's a rather bare refrigerator, not much in there. I got 2 eggs. I got 2 eggs in here. That's nothing else in the refrigerator is mine, so there's nothing in there. I mean, even if it wasn't mine, I'd take it if it's good, but it didn't look good to me.
It's
Take it
not
and maybe
meal.
take it and maybe replace it. I hear this boil bubbling up now. Let me stir it a little bit. Prevent it from getting sticking to the pot. I don't know. I'm not much of a cooker. Maybe I could get some advice here from Maria. Should I put it on medium or low now? It's starting to boil now a little bit. Should I get it on medium or low to prevent it from sticking? I'll stick it on low, or I'll stick it on low. I don't know. Any comments would be fine on that, cooking the oatmeal. I don't know if we have any cinnamon, because the cinnamon's down in the cabinet here. They have a lot of stuff in there, but that weird me out getting down there and looking all through that stuff. Well, that's all that's going on here. I do hear that bubbling up again. I thought I had it on medium. Maybe I have to put it on low. I don't know. All right, keep stirring it here. Oh, here's something that I do. That a lot of people add sugar afterwards to the oatmeal. I add it during cooking. I do use white sugar because I don't know where the brown sugar is, and I would probably use brown sugar if I had it, but I don't know where it's at. And I like to add a little sugar to this thing. I like my oatmeal sweet.
I ain't reading it anyway because the screen is too small.
What's that?
He said don't nuke the food in a microwave.
Oh, well, I'm not doing that here. I'm cooking on the stove. But I have to use the microwave for a lot of things. I have to use the microwave for a lot of things because when the owner's here, they don't like me using the stove. You know? They don't like me using the stove.
If I actually read your comment, then I'm not going to sit here and read comments and try to fucking talk too, Simon.
Okay, I'll read.
So you're starting to tee me off.
Okay, I'm over here in the comments section. Let me read some stuff here. Let's see. Let me see what they're saying. Okay, I'm over here. I'm going to sit down for a minute. There's lots of comments my ain't reading. Okay. Need Kanji here to read the mess. Oh, yeah, right. We do need Kangaroo. Ryder. I would, Simon, I would take the kids' cookies, but I can't find them. Maybe the owner's locked them up in his room. I have found that the owner does lock up the candy. Apparently, he knows I do take that. Actually, food is included in the rent. The rent would be $100 less. But now I've gotten to the habit, I just go ahead and give them the extra $100. But some food is included. You know, I drink the coffee, I eat the rice, other items, you know. Now, I did take, yesterday, I did take a couple cans of the owner's lemon lime soda, you know. Now, I will have to go to the store and replace that because that I don't believe is included in the rent. It's kind of a specialty. If I eat ice cream, that's a specialty item. I'd have to replace that. The oatmeal, that's not mine. So, but that's something that I would think would be included in the rent. Now, let me get up here again.
Hey, yes, Simon. You made me so happy.
Yeah, $100 a month is not bad. All you can eat. No, it's not all I can eat. It's just some things I can eat. Like I eat the rice because the rice is a plentiful item and cheap. You know, They cook it here in the rice cooker. In fact, there's some rice in there now. Oatmeal, that's an item that would not be noticed if you take some out of it.
That fryer thing that you use?
Yeah. Actually, that's what I do. That's my method. I eat food in the house that is plentiful and not noticed if you take some out of it. Like now, the owner had this soda can here. He had 3 of them. I drank 2 of them. This would be noticed. He would not remember he had 3, you know? So I'd have to replace that. If I go into a refrigerator and eat ice cream, a pint of ice cream, well, the owner knows he has ice cream in there. And if he goes in there and sees there's none in there, well, there's 3 of us in the house, his brother, his brother's son, and me. But his thoughts are not going to go to his brother and his brother's son. He's going to know that I did it. So I would replace that as well. So I would eat some things and replace them, but other things, they're plentiful. So I would just eat it and not have a guilty conscience. Let's see, is there any comment on that?
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I didn't block him. I just took away his wrench.
Oh, Vincent's here. Hey, Vincent.
You better square away your fucking mate over there.
Okay. All right. We're caught up on the comments now.
Next thing I'm going to do is take away your 25 pesos a month. What do you think about that, Simon? Keep up your dumb shit. Oh, that's right. You are a British citizen. Oh. You did use it the other day, but...
I think I'll have another cup of coffee.
Do you need it, Simon?
He uses the money for, they give the money to the Philippines. Help people. Simon's channel, they help people with the Philippines. They help people in the Philippines with the money they get on their channel.
I know. I do it too. So why should I give him money to help people? Fucking white.
And I do it sometimes too.
Yeah,
And you
sorry.
guitar.
Hey,
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 Vincent.
Michael.
Vincent
He
Paul.
was yapping. Hey, Gary. Gary, read what's underneath my avatar.
What's that?
Read it. Read what's
I can't
underneath
read that.
mine.
You'll have to read it. I can't read it. It's too small for me.
It says Vincent following Gary with the other foot. Oh, I meant to put the other foot.
That's good. That's good.
Hey,
You're
Simon.
following the other
Hi,
foot,
Dennis. I'm catching. I just jumped in, Michael. I was doing some other things. I wasn't even listening, so I don't know what's been going on. So, all right, I'm right behind the time. So,
Well, I was given a little lesson in a couple of things: coffee making and making oatmeal.
okay, I only like instant coffee and instant oatmeal in a
No,
microwave.
the oatmeal is not instant. I'm cooking it.
Microwave. In the
I'm
microwave.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing anything in the microwave. The microwave is right here beside me here. I'm not doing anything in the microwave. It's
No,
all
you nuke it. That's what we do. We nuke stuff all the time nowadays. Come on. I'm too lazy, Gary, to cook. I just get my
well,
wife to do that.
I had energy this morning because the dogs
What
aren't
happened,
here. The
Simon?
dogs went away last night and I could sleep calmly.
You lost the dogs? Who let the dogs out?
That's right. Somebody let the dogs out.
Who left the dogs? Who let the dogs out? That was a good track, that. But hey, Simon, what's Vincent been? Well, sorry, Vincent. Mike got mad at
They should
me.
make that a song. They should make that a song. Who let the dogs out?
Yeah, I remember there was a catchy track, that one. I don't know why I liked it, but
Look at our weather
Vincent,
here. Vincent,
Mike
look at
got
our
mad
weather.
at me. Mike doesn't get mad at anyone, Simon.
Look at that weather.
I'll give it back to you,
He
crybaby.
took the jacket away.
Little breeze. Very nice weather today.
That's okay. I'll give it back to you. Give him back to him, Michael.
I
Give his
will.
jacket back.
You got a lot of
You
comments
behave
here.
there, Simon.
You got a lot of comments here now.
You said you can't read them.
I
Well,
can
we
read.
are reading.
I can read
Read
comments.
them.
I just can't read the logo. The names.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Sorry, misunderstanding.
Oh, everything's all hunky dory. Everything's all hunky dory. Let's go
Well,
right.
Simon said Mike took my jacket, Vincent.
Yeah, we call it a spanner. For some
Oh,
reason,
I
Simon
don't
calls it
think
a
so.
jacket.
I didn't take it.
Oh, honey, yeah, honey is good on
that.
you call it porridge. Okay, you call oatmeal porridge?
Yeah, I do as
Oh,
well.
okay, porridge, huh?
Porridge
I
and
think
oat-
when I
porridge and oatmeal
hear
is
that
fine.
word porridge, I think of like Little Red Riding Hood in the woods or something. Porridge, you know?
Yeah, well, that's where it comes from. That's what Little Red Riding Hood. Who wrote that? I was it I Milne? I forgot the name of it now. The author. Yeah. The way
Hey.
you make money on YouTube
Hey,
is an active chat section. Oh yeah,
Vincent.
that's true.
I got it.
Oh, do they have on there Quaker Oats porridge? Do they say porridge?
Yeah, it is
No.
the same thing. Sorry, Michael, go.
Hey, I got a porn star on my channel tonight.
Oh, did you?
Was she cute? Was she cute?
Wasn't she, it was a he.
Oh,
A male porn star. Holy crap. That'll be interesting. I don't swing that way, but you know, others may do.
He got removed.
got removed?
He got removed off the panel, and then by the time I hit the 3 buttons to block him,
He left. He's a very
Apparently,
clever-
Simon thinks it was me. Hey, Simon, bugger off. I only just come up on the panel.
He was very clever.
Guys,
He was a good. He knew how to do it.
porn star, peace star, porn star. Oh, we're still public, so we better be careful what we say.
I didn't say what he did. I just said a porn star.
No, I was thinking you meant like a popular porn star, you know, like a popular one of someone off of OnlyFans or something like that. I got no idea.
Yeah.
Move you over here.
Oh, it was a troll.
Of course, it was a troll. How come your live chat's not up on YouTube? What's going on here? Oh yeah, it's come back now. That's right. Hang on, my computer's a bit slow though. The other laptop, not laptop, the other system. You can pull that link down if you want, Michael. The StreamYard link, just in case some. Oh no, leave it up. We might have some more fun. You might get a few more trolls if you leave it up there.
Yeah, like the guy that can't even spell Ohio.
They probably can't spell Ohio. That's right. Yeah. My great granddaughter's name is Ohio, so he had a wiener out. Ah, I see, Simon. Okay. A wiener is like a sausage, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah, it's a sausage.
It's a Frankfurter. Okay.
We call them hot dog.
It was well cooked.
Gary, in Deutschland, it's a Frankfurter. You should know that. You've been there.
I've never been to Germany.
Yeah. You haven't been in Germany. Oh, okay.
I'd like to go though.
Because,
Because you know,
only
actually, there's a lot of people in Germany have my last name.
Let me think. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, but I mean, I'd like to go there for Oktoberfest. But
Have you been to
probably a bit
Germany?
old for
Have
that
you
now.
ever been there?
Oh yeah, I've been there. Yeah, been Germany, Spain, France, Italy, all those sorts of places. But
Oh,
I only work again.
make some
Read your
really
last comment.
in
Oh
Germany.
no, you sod, Mike. Simon. Hey,
What's the last comment?
Simon says apparently Michael's porn star had only a little wiener, a little Frankfurter, so he figured it was myself.
Wrong color, Vincent. I mean, son.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see it, so it might be. So what are you doing there, Gary? You're cleaning up.
Well, I always wash up after I cook something.
You don't have a dishwasher? That's what I do.
Oh, they have a dishwasher, but there's something in it. I don't know. I clean better. I think I clean good enough.
All right. Screw you, Simon. I saw that comment. Bugger off. I'll have you know I've got a few more inches than you. It might be a prosthesis, but you'll never know. Hang on, I've got to be careful here. I won't get too low down the ground. Unlike Simon.
Talked to Ronald tonight. He thought he was going to get out today, but they're going to hold him for another day.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean that's the best thing.
Be in the hospital. Better be in the hospital.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Don't have to cook, don't have to cook your own meals and everything, you know.
It's going to take a lot of recovery time from what Ronald and Michael and you were there as well, Gary. You were discussing. It's going to take him a long time to get himself sorted out. So I hope it goes well. Minor concern is infection. That's the only thing. That's the problem. What's that, Vincent? Gary is taking advantage of all you can eat, including his text, while the owner's at work. Okay. And then
They're on vacation.
On vacation, yeah.
Gary's house sitting. now Simon, Michael,
I'm not house sitting. This is where I live.
I know more than you do, Simon.
I know. Maria only smokes my Havana. She likes doggies. Hey, Simon, you're giving the game away there. I assume we're talking about Cuban cigars there.
Yeah,
And I didn't know Maria smoked. Who knew Maria smoked? My wife doesn't smoke. In fact, she can't smoke.
I thought all women in England smoked.
Nah. Well, remember, Maria's Filipina.
Oh, that's
Even
right.
She's UK, she's Filipina. Simon's wife. Michael's wife.
I don't think Filipinas, do they? I don't even think Filipinas drink, do they? Do Filipinas drink?
My wife doesn't. I don't think Marlena does either. I think Maria drinks a little bit. Simon's wife drinks, but not much. My wife can't, as you already know, because of the problem with diabetes. Yeah, so she's on medication. She can't do it. She would like. The only time she drinks, we do Christmas and New Year, but just a little sip of my champagne. That's it.
Well, you know what? My brother started a wine club in his neighborhood. My brother drinks wine, and my brother has type 1 diabetes with even wears a pump.
Oh wow! Why would you put you through that? You said, well, I guess we're gonna go one here.
Pump is easy.
He has a pump. My brother has a pacemaker.
How old is he?
Pump is easy.
Roughly.
So you're not injecting yourself 2 times a day or 3 times a day.
My brother was injecting himself 5 times a day.
Yeah. So pump is easy. It just automatically does it for you.
Yeah.
He fills it up for 3 days, and it is always giving him insulin. Actually, it's constantly giving him insulin. Just a little bit all the time.
Okay.
But it makes it very difficult when he has to travel, because he has to travel. He has to carry a lot of things with him, you know.
Yeah. Actually, Gary, if you look up, there's some new modified ways of doing that, and they're not that bad. Simon, do you make apple cider? If you actually have made apple cider, you can tell me how to do it, because I already know how to do it, so I'll know if you've done it. And you're not on a pacemaker. Mike was rattled earlier. It was rattled. But was there a cobra inside the house? A rattlesnake?
I didn't block him. I just took away his wrench.
Oh, okay, fair enough. All right.
Do they have cobras in England?
Oh, now he got back his
No,
wrench.
I don't think so. Not in the UK.
I heard that Australia has the most poisonous snakes of anywhere in the world.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Many. We have the most poisonous snakes, Gary, and the most poisonous spiders.
Oh, geez, I hate the spiders.
Spiders.
I'm always getting bit. I'm always getting bitten by spiders.
What's
Well,
that?
I actually quite like spiders, but I don't like the poisonous ones.
That lizard?
Sorry, Michael?
The lizard?
They don't bite, do they?
Lizard.
Do they
We
bite?
got geckos, lizards. We don't have large lizards here in Australia. We got crocodiles.
Crocodiles.
But,
oh boy, I don't like crocodiles.
But up in the northern territory, up near Darwin.
Actually, there's
I've
something that Australia does have. I saw it on a video. Very dangerous. It's a very small they're in the water. Very small.
You're talking about the jellyfish? Box jellyfish.
They got a very small jellyfish that can kill you.
Yep.
It's very
that's
small.
it's called the box jellyfish. Yeah, they're very small head but very long tentacles. I mean,
right.
Very small death rate. Yeah.
And I saw a video of some thing where a couple of people were in the hospital.
It's an urukanji. It's called an urukanji. That's the local indigenous people name for it. Urukanji.
It's very small, it's very small, but it's so dangerous,
Yep. Yeah.
Just the Philippines doesn't have any of that dangers when you go in the water, do they?
Yes, they do.
Actually, I think they do. I think they do have jellyfish that are quite, probably not as bad as the Urukanji box jellyfish, but they do have.
They have something that is on the floor of the something with spikes on it. That's on the floor of the.
That's a puffer fish. Puffer fish.
Oh, okay. They're dangerous, right?
Yeah, we got those in Australia. We got them in
But
the Philippines as well.
you should wear some type of foot stuff, a
Yeah,
shoe
you
like
need a
a
thong, a
water
shoe,
shoe or
yeah,
something,
a
you know.
water shoe. Yeah, that's true.
Mhm. I'm gonna wear
Simon,
a
you're
whole.
right.
I'm gonna wear a whole wetsuit.
If you're getting being lazy,
Simon,
let me know.
Simon, I don't go in the water, so I don't have to worry about it.
So
Just
stay
you
away
just
from
lay
Tim
on the
K.
beach.
No,
You just lay
like,
on the beach in a.
I'm joking.
I just wanna lay on the beach in a speedo.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I do.
Lay on the beach on my back in a speedo with my arms out.
That sounds like fun. And get sunburnt and then get taken to hospital with possible cancer treatment, skin cancer. Be careful.
I just want to lay on the beach in my speedo with my arms out on my back and see if any girl lays down beside me.
Okay, give it a shot. Make sure you take a video of it though. So we can see it.
I'm sure I'd have some girl lay beside me, but it might not be my choice, you know.
I don't even know who Tim K is other than on YouTube. Never met the before, never seen him. I haven't even seen his fucking vehicle running around. So I
No,
don't even
it's a big yellow
Yeah,
FJ.
he's not close to you, Michael. He's like about he's 2 hours away from you. I know where you are. I know where Tim K is. So he's about 2 hours drive time away from you. He don't come up. He don't go there. Simon says he's your neighbour. Simon, it's not Michael's neighbour. You knucklehead. My godfather's. He's quite a way away from where Michael is. You don't know where Michael is, do you? You know where Tim K is, but you don't know where Michael is. So you put 2 and 2 together and come up with 5.
I don't think they're happy with Tim K either, really. From the comments, doesn't seem like Simon or Dennis are too fond of Tim K.
I don't have any problem with him. I don't watch his channel really. I mean, every now and again, my wife will watch him because she likes Chrissy.
She has a beautiful wife.
Yeah, she's cute. Well, but she's only young. I mean, she could be my granddaughter. Yeah, that's the sort of thing. I mean, and my wife and I, she could be our granddaughter. So that's why she keeps an eye on her.
on
He
some
got very lucky catching a wife like that, didn't he?
I wouldn't call it luck. I'd say that's I don't know. I'm not gonna judge people, but Tim K is only what 42 years old, I think, and Chris is 23. So I guess it's not that bad, and they're younger generation. So I don't know. I'm not going to judge people. You don't unless you know them personally.
It's a good age thing.
Well, at that age side, you know what I mean?
Of course, I'm going to say this: age is only a number. Because I'm the old guy saying it. You know,
no.
age is only a number.
I'm with you as well. I agree with that. Well, I think what people don't get is Tim K has a very, very dry sense of humor, and also I think he probably sets it up with Chrissy to try and get the trolls involved in his channel. Like,
yeah, of course.
He acts like an a-hole, but he actually really isn't. I think he's like
I know. Like he'll say, Chrissy dumped me. Well, that was on the water ski where she took a turn and he fell off. You know,
it's all clickbait. It's clickbait, and people fall for it. I mean, you can read between. If you learn to read, I mean, I can read between the lines. Gary, I know you can. I know Michael, you can, but a lot of people can't, and they actually take offense against it. And then
when I saw that at first, Chrissy dumped me, I wanted to watch it because I was hoping that was true.
I
I was hoping it was true.
Oh, you were hoping it was true. Why? You want to get Chrissy? Oh, and you want Dale as well? Come on, you're too old to look after a 3 or 4-year-old
Yeah,
kid.
you're right about that. I can
Forget it.
hardly stand. You know,
Right,
my
Yeah,
right.
Simon's right. Drama gets views.
Thai friend said the same thing. She said,
I took away his right.
she said,
Right about it.
my Thai friend said to me, she said, Gary, it wore you out looking after the dogs for 3 days. Just think if you had younger children.
I already told you, Gary, the other day. What was looking after my great grandkids here for what?
I know. It wears you out,
Over
and
3 weeks.
that's
It
what's
drove me
great
mad.
about being. That's what's great about being a granddad because you only have them for a little bit.
I know
Yeah,
that
but
you go home
you're
with the
responsible for
parents.
them.
You take these old munchkins. I've had enough for one day.
Apparently, Simon said he's a piece of something you wipe on your shoe. I assume you're talking about Tim K, but I don't know. I think Simon, you might have to go back and look at Tim's sort of sense of humor. He has a very dry sense of humor, and he likes sucking people in. And I think you might have got sucked in by his sense of humor.
Oh yeah, right.
He very.
What
I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't. I know he likes to think he throws himself around, but he really doesn't. And the only thing I think is really funny about Tim K is his surfing sagas. He said, I'm gonna go surfing. I have never ever seen that sod on a surfboard in any waves whatsoever. I don't know. Gary froze. Have you ever seen him, Michael? I've never seen him. He benefits from a debt.
Oh, he got a surfboard.
I know he carries it around, but I've never seen him actually use it.
When he came back from the U.S. when he was broke, comes with a surfboard. And they're not cheap. Yes,
I think he got one made up, didn't he? He got it made, actually custom made in the Philippines. Yeah.
well, that one. I don't know what he did.
Yeah,
with
that
it.
one, that longboard, the longboard one.
Yeah, he went to.
I don't know why Simon's saying he benefits from a debt. I mean, he couldn't have benefited from typhoon or debt. Oh, wait. You're okay. You're trying to think he did that like a charity organisation thing, Simon. Is that what you're talking about? Like, I think him and I think I know what you're talking about. That was some time back. You're going back a few years there, so I mean, but yeah, but you know, people make mistakes. I mean, he's only young. He's only a young lad. He's going to make mistakes. Yeah,
I think he's an idiot.
he wouldn't be the only one that benefited off of debt. There are plenty of them over in the Philippines that try to scam people or whatever you want to call it from benefiting off of debt.
Look, Simon. If I treated my wife the way he treats his wife, or you treated your wife the way
Frying pan. Frying pan time.
Brian, man,
Correct.
you don't do it. Yeah.
Okay, Simon. I get you. Is that your theory? Is it? You reckon that he took the money and then got the Ford? What is it? The Ford? What's that vehicle he's got? The yellow truck.
He has an FJ. He has an FJ. He has a Toyota FJ.
That's the one. It's a Ford. No.
No, it's a Toyota. That's a Toyota FJ.
Oh, a Toyota. Okay. All right.
It kind of looks like a Humvee.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
It's not. It's not.
As I said, I don't watch him much. I don't watch him much. My wife watched Chrissy more than I watch. I see him every now and again. I might catch a live every now and again, but I mean, I've never gone live with him. I don't talk to him or anything like that.
But
It's not a
actually,
serious fact. Okay?
It's a fact that your wife will hit you with a fucking frying pan. That's a fact.
Yeah, but she's too Michael. Michael, Chrissy is too young to quite understand.
somebody just told me
How
a
to
joke.
defend herself. Okay,
Somebody
go.
he said, "Why can't a bike stand up on its own?"
Go on. Go.
Has too tired. Too tired.
Hey, Gary, that's a granddad joke.
I know it. I know it. She said
But
that's
I
a cold.
enjoyed it.
She said that's a cold joke. I don't know. It is sort of like cold to me. Not hot, that's for sure. I'm
It's a
just
great
repeating it.
granddad.
It's not my type of joke to say, but I just shared
Oh,
it.
it's okay. I'm trying to think what I but it's a clean joke. That's the main thing. I like clean jokes. Some clean jokes are very, very funny.
Yeah. All
I
my
prefer
jokes are
clean
clean.
jokes.
All my jokes are clean. What are you talking about?
Yeah, all of your jokes have been clean. I don't know. I remember a while back you come up with a couple of dodgy ones. But
You know, my father told a joke to his friend of 40 years, and because of that joke, my father lost that friendship. The guy stopped talking to my father.
oh, okay.
And my father was in
Well,
his 70s, and he was very sad about that. And he wrote him letters and everything. I mean, that was before computers, you know. And but never forgave him.
I don't know. That's
Yeah.
well, I mean, some people you're going to come across are like that. They,
Actually, it wasn't the guy himself. He told that joke after he got home, and I guess he shared it with his wife. That's when I stopped talking. But maybe he didn't like it either. He just didn't say anything at the time.
do you know what the joke was?
Yeah, I know the joke.
Can you say it here, public?
It's an anti-Semitic joke.
Or don't say it here. We're public. Say it when we go private later.
Okay.
Don't do it here because
Okay.
Michael's channel. Don't
Yeah, no.
don't do that yet.
Yeah.
I've heard quite a few anti-Semitic jokes, and then some people just will go off on you one way or the
Yeah,
other.
and actually, see, he told it to a Jewish fellow, his friend.
There you go. That's going to make it even worse. You can go. Wait till we go private.
I mean, you could use it and say yourself, you know. I mean, it doesn't have to be a Jewish guy. It could be anybody. It just happens that the Jewish are noted for this.
Well,
So,
right now, Gary, don't mention Palestine or Israel right this very moment, okay?
oh yeah, I won't. Right.
God damn it!
Boy,
Hey,
the sun just broke in here. So
I just saw it
strong.
coming. Chris's sister's nice, by the way. This is Simon in the chat here.
Oh, Chris's sister is married now. Chris's sister is married now.
Yeah, she got, and they're about the same age. Those two people. Well, I don't know.
And what does that guy do? I mean, he's on permanent vacation or something?
I don't know. I don't even know his name. I've seen him a couple of times. He seems to be a very quiet type person.
Yeah, he's quiet, but he's quiet. And I noticed that brought out her more. Before she was very shy, but now she's out a little bit better now, you know.
What's her name? Hannah.
Yeah, but now she's a little more open because she has her husband now, you know. But the only thing is, I don't know what the guy's not retired. He's a young guy, you know.
Well, they got married, so maybe he's got. Yeah. God knows, I've got no idea.
Got a job.
Well, he must have a job because he has a beard. I don't think he's in the military. He has like a beard and stuff. I don't think he's in the military.
He's too young to have been ex-military, isn't he?
Well, he's definitely too young to be ex-military, but also, and he looks like he's in physically good shape, so he's not disabled. But But then Tim K looks like he's in good physical shape too, but he's 100% disabled, you know?
Apparently, yeah. Well, apparently. Simon, we are reading the chat. Yes, we know. You're assuming she was 17 at the time. Have no proof of that. And then she was trying to Harold.
But he can't do that.
You're
Oh,
going
yeah,
back to
Harold was,
Harold Boulder.
If Tim K is over 18 and he's a foreigner, he can't marry a 17-year-old Filipino. It's against the law.
No, Michael. What
well,
Simon
that is true though, Simon. You know about
17.
she was interested in Harold.
You ain't as daft. I know I'm not as daft as I look, Simon. And you can see me. Simon.
Oh, do you think he did that, Simon? Do you think because of all the donations and things, he was able to?
No, Gary, you're misunderstanding what Simon's comment is. What he's trying to say is Tim K groomed Chrissy from an underage point of view, which is actually not correct. Yeah, pregnant at 18. Yeah, see, Simon, that's it.
No, I was saying the other thing. His other comment after the storm, after Odette and all the donations came in, then he got his truck afterwards.
Yeah. You're running a bit behind the chat, Gary. Yeah. Simon, we know. Look, if Tim K had done anything illegal, he'd be locked up right now. So maybe you should do a little bit more research, my friend. Don't worry about it, Simon. And besides, they are happy together. You seem to be a little bit fooled about it. But yeah, they got a child together. The last thing you want to do is cause problems.
Actually, she's going to have a career in nursing soon.
Nursing? Well, yeah, she'll end up a nurse.
Since
Yeah,
we're
she's actually living in a what are they? A little place. What are they? Boarding house. She's living in a boarding house close to the school. It's a requirement that she be there. You know.
Yeah. Well,
then he made a drama video. Oh, my wife left me.
That's the one. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. I saw that.
I know.
Yeah, that was funny.
Little boarding house. He's like, I'm gonna go down there and find her.
Well, that's why he gets all these. He gets all the views on that because people are saying, "Oh, good, let's watch."
Hang on. Hold up, everyone. Simon, I said I haven't watched him recently. I did watch him in the old days when he was with Harold in the Philippines. I watched him then, and I watched him meet up with Chrissy. I watched all that, and yeah, I sort of had the same thing as you. All I said is I haven't watched him recently because I mean I just see a little bit of it, and my wife Imelda, she'll watch him from time to time, but only because of Chrissy. Yeah,
Simon, he gets tax-free money. He's collecting it from the fucking BA.
Of course he is.
Then you worried about old ass Ronald.
It's 100%. So he gets a big check. He gets a big check, and also his other money.
TSD, and dude don't even act like he has PTSD.
It does make you wonder, doesn't it, Michael, when you think about it?
Out on nobody, he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it seems like it to me. It's a little odd.
Okay, Simon, leave it. I know what you're saying, but this is
I don't think that's his problem. The PST. I think his problem was his feet. I think his feet are bad. His feet are bad.
No. That wouldn't give him 100%, Gary. He got to have something wrong with him. So he's gone on the mental course. Michael knows. Yep.
No, your feet affect your whole body.
Yeah, 100%. You can get
Yeah,
100%
Simon, we know about who you're talking about.
because it's
I know who you're talking
mental.
about.
But he always seems calm, relaxed, and everything. I don't know if he takes medications. Never says anything about it.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Michael, he has.
He has a bad back. That's one thing I know. That would do it. He has a bad back.
What?
He does have a bad back. Has a bad back.
Twisties that I ever seen in the army. And believe me, I was RTO for 2 of them. And look, the one dude.
Who's Big Tim? I got no idea who Big Tim is.
Gas
Oh, Tim. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
paper with paper just to make it look like it was full. He took the mask out and put it in his fucking car.
Oh.
Okay.
He chucking around. Your fucking legs getting fucking raw because your mask is fucking rubbing up against your goddamn leg. This motherfucker, come on. And he's pulling my fucking mic cord. You know what I mean? Look, dude, you rip it out of the fucking radio. I only have but one more. And I ain't gonna let you have it.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the aircraft. Fuck you.
Well, now we've made everybody interested in Tim K. That a lot of people are going to go over and view his videos now.
No.
No, not really. He's a little bit boring to me. He keeps talking about this what they call it, Filipina Christian life, and like he got too many in-house adverts on his channel and that sort of stuff. So I mean, I can bounce through his channel, but I can't listen to him. I mean, yeah, that much anymore. So the only one I did see was the wedding with Hannah. I think that was the last time I saw, and then the other one was actually I think that's the last time I saw him. So it must have been some time back. And I think that's because my wife wanted to see the wedding with Chris's sister, but she watches Chrissy. She doesn't watch Tim because she don't like him.
Chrissy,
She don't like him.
actually, for a long time, Chrissy's cousin was doing the videos, but I don't see him anymore. It's kind of a
Oh, the gay guy,
yeah.
the lady boy.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
I don't see him anymore. You know?
That was a gay guy. Simon, we're not gullible. We're just.
Get used to him. You know, you can pick him out.
He was very good at doing the videos and editing
He
and
was
everything.
good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, chances are he's still there in the background. You never know, but he won't. He doesn't want to come out the closet.
He's already out of the closet.
You're not. He's already out of the closet.
It's pretty clear that he's out of the closet.
A buckler, Michael. It's a buckler through and through. Hey, hey Simon, did you know that Chris's cousin is buckler?
Quit talking about them.
I know. Let's go somewhere else. I don't know who brought up Tim K anyway. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It must have been Simon.
You know what I mean? Go back. I'll go back and look. And I'm pretty sure it was Simon.
Oh, jeez.
I say it straight. That might beat back the bush that we were on entertainment. Hey, Simon, the only beat around the bush we want to see is you in your hot tub with Maria.
Yeah, why don't you
Get in
rename
the hot
the
tub
video?
with Maria. What's the time in Manchester anyway? I don't know.
Rename the video and take that video, edit it, and give it a new name and repost it.
And just don't put it on OnlyFans. Don't do that. Otherwise, we will make fun of you. Come on, Simon. Lighten up. We're having fun here.
I'm telling you, Simon, I don't know Tim K. Never met him.
Right.
I don't even know where the fuck he lives. And I don't really give a shit.
Here we go. I got something else for Simon to say. Michael, what are you eating there? What is Maria cooking? Because it's 7 o'clock in the evening there. So you
Oatmeal.
should have something. No,
Yeah.
no, that's Gary. 7 o'clock in the evening. Simon, right now in Manchester, in the UK, which is where he is.
It's
So you
morning
should be having
here.
evening meal.
It's
Yeah.
morning here.
Not in Manchester, England. It's not. It's morning here.
Yeah.
It's morning where Michael is. It's 2 o'clock in the morning where Michael is. It's 4 o'clock here. It's 7 o'clock in the evening where Simon is. So he should be getting Maria up there and coming up on the panel and getting Maria a chance what she's cooking.
Hello.
Moonwalker. Who's Moonwalker?
You remember him? He's from Ukraine, Ohio, and
Oh yeah, I know Moonwalker. That's right. Yeah. Oh, Frank Moonwalker. Hey Moonwalker, how are you?
he gets around the world pretty quick. He travels faster than I can. My private jet. You know what I mean?
Hey, Michael, Moonwalker might end up in now the things have changed. Well, he could end up in I don't know, the Gaza Strip.
Yeah. You ever in the Gaza Strip, Moonwalker? No.
It could be there right now. You never know.
He's not a troll.
So it's not. Of course, he's a troll. Moonwalker's a troll. Ah, Moonwalker.
What?
No, he's in Quebec now. He's in Canada. Damn it. Moonwalker's in Quebec.
He
Hey,
does more than I do. Jeez, man.
Hey, he's got his Lear jet. That's why he can go all over the place. Moonwalker, part of the motherland, Dennis. Canada. There you go. See, Simon? Stay with the troll.
Started out in Russia, then
Then in Ukraine.
and then Ohio.
It was Ohio, that's right. Where else did he go next? He went over
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and he
there. Pennsylvania. And he couldn't spell it correctly, that's right. Hey, Dennis knows who Moon Man is. It's Moonwalker, Dennis, not Moon Man. Simon, here we go. We found your friend. Simon, we are friends. I think you can't spell properly yet, but I think you meant to be an R there. Remember me? There you go. So we found we found what we found.
We met on the moon.
We met on the moon. Hey, Simon, Moonwalker can go to Mars. Is that good? He's like Elon Musk. You can travel everywhere.
Hey, I just heard that something about quantum AI or something that Elon Musk is involved in.
Yeah, he's been trying that for a while, Gary. There's nothing new.
Now he says
Quantum computing.
if you join in 3 months, you'll make $1 million.
Yeah, I know. It's another thing he's trying to do. I have been keeping an eye on it. The thing with him is he I mean, I know a lot of I know Elon Musk, like in his thinking. He's obviously got Asperger's, but forget about that side of things. He thinks like a futurist would think, like.
Yeah, he's a dream weaver, like a dream.
Yeah, sort of. But he does good at the same time. I mean, some of the stuff he's come up with, I mean, other people probably get there, but he got there before them, sort of thing. So, I mean, he's got some good things about him, but he's like a what's the other word I'm looking for? Gary, you'll understand this, Gary. He's like a savant. He's like a savant, and he's got this real tunnel vision with him. And once he goes on there, he's on that track. It's hard to like kick off the track and get him to go somewhere else. And then when he does, he forgets about the other thing that he did, and then goes like a tunnel vision on that. It's like, I mean, I know people like him, nowhere near as much money as him, but you know.
But he plans his day in 5-minute increments.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
If you have a meeting with him, it's 5 minutes.
And you better be right what you're doing. You better know exactly what you're saying at the time. Otherwise, walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no discussing anything with Elon Musk.
You get a super wrench, Moonwalker. I'm telling you.
Vincent, Moonwalker, no, I'm not giving you the super wrench again. Last time you did the wrong thing with it. Sorry.
I give him a standard wrench. And
You can have a standard one, but you know, don't. I mean, last time you were here, you screwed up big time. You didn't get blocked. You got timed out. But you're welcome back. We don't mind conversation.
We didn't block you. We didn't do anything to you.
No, didn't block you. But you know, just keep it cool. We can make money. Look, I don't need money. I'm trying to make money for Michael, not for me.
Oh.
I don't need money. Why do I need money? What did he do? Oh, Simon. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Out of all these 3 that are on the panel, I'm the broke one.
Exactly.
I'm the broke.
Gets more money than
Simon, do you want us? Simon, do you want us? Do you want us to give a wrench or spanner? What do you call it, Michael? Is it a wrench or a spanner? I call it a spanner.
He calls it a jacket.
Oh, a jacket.
Yeah,
it's all the same thing.
just
to me.
give him a standard jacket.
Yeah, just give me a standard. Moonwalker, you can have a standard one, but behave yourself. Otherwise, maybe next time you will get banned permanently. Michael, don't do it. I'll do it.
If you abuse it, then
Yeah.
damn sure will. Just ask Simon.
But Simon, we can put direct. Simon knows a
They
lunatic.
go away just as fast as they give it to you.
Simon,
Right.
what he did was he basically was very abusive to people in the chat, and like really abusive. So yeah, we sort of like we give him a little bit of leeway. Then he. Friends, we were all in the show. Like I have some friends. We were all in the show last winter. I have some friends. Plus, also, he's kept confusing text. He's like almost we have to. He's like an Elon Musk. We have to try and work out what the hell he's saying sometimes.
Well, Elon Musk, he built a house, and it's all
Glass.
solar panel operated and everything. Everything's all automated
Yeah,
to the T.
long time ago. I played the mouth organ.
I think that was. Oh.
That was a while
I got a mouth organ.
back. That's
Yeah,
not moving.
right.
You wrapped in. He said, I played the mouth organ. No! Remember, Michael?
What is that thing you have there?
We're still public.
That's a harmonica. That's a harmonica.
Mouth organ, Gary. Same thing. Mouth organ is the English term for it. A mouth organ and a harmonica are the same thing.
Oh, Michael's playing some English music.
Simon. Are you guys stupid? Musk is a plant. He's got plenty of plants, all right? That's for sure.
That breaks the ears. I'm right next to you. That's broken the ears.
That's a mouth organ right
That's a
here,
mouth.
Gary. That's a mouth
Oh,
organ.
that's a mouth organ too. They call it a mouth organ.
Yeah.
But well, before the old days, Gary, before mouth organ had the bad term, but they were called a mouth organ, and then harmonica was the original one. I think it's gone back to harmonica. Hey, I own a Tesla, Simon. I already told you that. You already know that.
Look, Gary. I got two.
There you go. Yeah, but Gary, they're made in China.
Oh yeah, they're probably different pitches. Different
They
pitch.
are.
No, they're both C.
Ah, C.
One I
The C
use
one.
more than the other one. But,
Oh,
Is Moonwalker still come in?
they're the same
What else
one.
do they call your organ? Who are you asking, Moonwalker? What organ? Which one are you about? Heart, brain, skin? What do you want to talk about?
what? Moonwalker. Why would I give my mouth organ a name? It's a harmonica.
You could call it Charlie.
Okay.
Why not? There you go.
Folkmaster.
That's the one. Folkmaster. That's the
right there.
Harmonica.
Look at Simon's comment. Moonwalker. It is a Havana. Simon, you son. Hey, Simon, what? You can't speak. You've got a hybrid car anyway. So I think you've got a, what do you got? A Toyota or something? Or is it a Honda hybrid? Whatever it is.
That's a Hyundai, isn't it?
Hyundai, that's the one.
I think. Oh, yeah, you have no. It's a Toyota, I think, isn't it?
I don't know what. So, wait, no, actually, it's not Simon's. It's Maria's. I don't know what Simon's running around in.
It can be called harmonica, mouth organ.
Yeah.
Or what's the other one?
There is another name, and I can't remember.
Mouth harp.
Mouth harp, is that?
Harp.
We have a saying here, Vincent. Daft as a brush. Oh, you got a Nissan X-Trail. Okay. Oh, damn. My daughter's got a Nissan X-Trail. What year is it? They're pretty good. Well, the recent ones are. The last one she had about 5 years ago, she wrecked.
Oh, come on.
Here we go, Moonwalker. I told her to put her mouth on my organ. Okay, we get the joke. But we knew that. You didn't have to say that. We knew you were going that direction. But you can still stay. It's not that bad. So far, you're fine. Moonwalker is starting now. Yeah, exactly 5 minutes. Simon's catching up with me at my audio comments on his texting.
Hey,
Come up on the panel, Simon.
Hey,
Damn it.
hey, Simon. He might actually beat you out. Being the most ignorant person on the panel.
See, Simon, that's the sort of thing that Moonwalker was doing last time we caught up with him. A little bit worse than that. Plus, he was traveling all over the damn place.
It's all over.
Moonwalker, go on the panel and show Vincent your organ. No, don't do that. Simon, stop. Stop it. Stop.
Take your wrench away again, and then you'll be whining like a little fucking pussy boy.
We want you up on the. Actually, Simon, we want you up on the panel, not Moonwalker. There you go. Stop feeding your gob full of what is it? What are you eating?
Fancy.
Roast potatoes? No, you're probably
Fancy.
eating roast potatoes and lamb. Stop eating. Stop feeding yourself and come up on the panel. Let's see.
Moonwalker.
And you're getting ready for you're getting ready for Christmas there, Simon. Are you preparing yet?
Or you're on a troll channel.
You're super wrench. We didn't you give him a normal wrench, Michael? Oh, he didn't do it yet.
Well, he said bye, and so I took it away.
Who, Moonwalker?
Yeah,
Give him.
he had a wrench yesterday. He had a wrench last night.
Give him a baby wrench. Maybe he wants to put a link in like he did last time. Remember?
He didn't get a super wrench. He got a fucking standard wrench.
Yeah, I call him baby wrench. Yeah. Simon says only trying to make Moonwalker welcome. Hey Moonwalker, we're all trolls here. Welcome home. Yeah. No.
Guess what I did? My big excitement for the day
Was?
I got me a new toilet seat.
Wow. Is it a padded one?
No,
No. You can get the padded ones.
no, it's the soft touch. So you just get it to a certain point and it'll close real slow. Doesn't slam. Got too many kids here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just flick it down and
Bang.
busted the damn things that hold it onto the goddamn.
Well, if it's too straight up, if it's too straight up, it'll fall down by itself. You have to have it a little bit back.
Here, I'll show you.
Simon, we're all trolls here. I think this channel is the leaders of the trolls.
Look,
You could be right there. But
this is how good my toilet seat is now. And this
Michael,
stays on
Michael.
top of the thing.
Michael.
So I figured I'll get me a soft touch so they can't slam it down and bust this part off.
okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because they
I
keep
see-
slamming it down.
I
So-
assume that's the old one.
That's
Right.
this is the one we still use.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
the soft touch one?
Just take the new one in there when you're using it, and then just leave the old one there when you take it out when you're not using it. Take the new one out.
Attach it to the bowl, for Christ's sake. Gary, we're going to have to teach Michael how to attach the toilet seat to the bowl.
That's the part that they broke.
Not.
The bolts are still in there.
Oh, the bolts are still there.
They're only
Wow.
plastic anyway.
They broke. They broke off. I said, how the hell do you do that shit? You know what I mean? So now I ordered me a soft touch.
Oh, okay. I see. You haven't got it yet. So you ordered it, but you haven't got it yet.
It's
Okay.
down slow.
Meccano, how much? Meccano, how much it cost? Lazada,
Yeah, Lazada.
how much?
463 pesos or something.
Oh, it's as cheap as Bicky's. Okay, that's cheap. That's fine.
But-
Yeah, okay.
I'm
You
just
can't
getting
go down to the
tired.
local hardware store and pick one up. You can't.
I'm just
Michael,
tired of son of a bitch.
yeah, can't you just go down to the local hardware area and pick one up, or it's cheaper on Lazada?
cheaper on Lazada.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. We I
But
mean,
I've been putting up with it for like 6 months. Been like
yeah.
that. He'll sit on it.
What is this guy with Moonwalker? Where is the guy with the red collar? The African man. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Huh.
Talking about Ronald,
He's
maybe.
talking about Ronald.
Ronald. He's still in
On
hospital.
earlier.
Is that your dinner tray, Michael? Simon!
Nice. They've been Poland.
Read the last 4 comments. I know. Okay, so I don't know.
During vacation.
Read the column. I don't
Where
see
is
it.
the African? Here we go. The last comment from Simon. Vincent, my throne, that means the toilet bowl, is gold plated. Pull the other leg. Hey, Simon. Okay, if that's true, you go there. You get your little, you get your little iPhone 14 or whatever you've got now, and go and record that for me. And no video enhancement. Okay, and prove it on your channel. Gold plated throne. The loo is talking about the toilet.
I don't think you're Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, gold plated chaps and everything, eh?
Rip that out of there. Who was it here?
What's Simon saying? Moonwalker, remember the old story? The Billy Goat gruff underneath the bridge. Well, there he is, top right. You son, Simon. Now you're having to go at Gary. Gary doesn't look like a Billy Goat. Read the comment, Gary. That's for you.
Let me
Simon,
read it.
at
Let me read it.
423. He
Hold
said,
on.
it says Moonwalker, where the channel leader of the trolls. Then Simon says, Moonwalker, remember the old story, the Billy Goat gruff underneath the bridge? Well, there he is, top right on the panel. That's you. Simon, just having a joke, by the way. Don't worry. Don't take it personal.
Where is he saying that?
About it's a number of comments up. It's where is it? It's Simon Kennedy to Moonwalker. Remember the old story, the Billy Goat gruff underneath the bridge? Well, that's
Remember the old story, the Billy Goat gruff underneath the bridge. Well, there he is, top right.
Top right about. This is just, and then read the comment above it, right? I think this channel is the leaders of the trolls. So that means you, me, and Michael. We're the leaders of the trolls. See?
We're the leaders.
Yeah. Hey, hey, that's
yeah.
To be a troll. Go around and havoc other people's.
Do the
Don't
trolls,
keep
do
it
the
real,
trolls live under? Do the trolls live under bridges?
Come on, Simon.
Of course, there. Look at the last one by Simon. Moonwalker, are you talking about Ronald? And they said all jokes, guys, just above it. So, Moonwalker, you forget the African man's name. His name is Ronald, and if you want to talk to him, I'm sure you're more than welcome, as long as you're not being nasty. But currently, he's in hospital. He had an operation. He's still there for another day. So, what if you're concerned about him? Look him up on Facebook. He's got a channel there as well.
Okay.
You met an African man in Poland during vacation, did you really? Well,
why would Simon give his real name?
What's he got to do with African men?
Professor.
Professor, yeah.
Tell him, but you two were all freaking talking, and I can't get in. I should have put up his comment.
Don't matter.
Then it would have shut you all up. Oh, that's the professor.
Moonwalker knows who she's talking about. I'm sure he knows. I'm sure that Moonwalker guy has gone through a couple of our earlier live streams, Michael. Like, way back. He knows what he's on about. He's just a troll, but he's okay. He's not. Mummy is calling me to go to the loo. See, look at the last one. You know why he did that? Because he put the toilet seat outside. Think about it. So actually, Simon, that's a nice comment. He ain't African. He's American. Yeah, that's true. Right.
You know,
He's a black American, but he's
a
American.
little 4-year-old boy was here, and he was jumping around, and I said, you have to go to the bathroom? He said, yeah. He said, can you come and help me? I don't know what to help a little kid, to go to the bathroom. I thought, well, does he sit on it or what does he do, But actually, he just stands there. And I just put my hand at his back so he wouldn't fall backwards so he could make sure that he hit the water, I just pushed him. I kept pushing him a little forward so he would be over the thing. He should have actually put the lid up. That would have been better, but he didn't put it up, see? So,
Gary, that means you didn't teach him right. You always put the lid up.
Well, I know, but I didn't. I was already flustered because I didn't help. I don't know what to do. How am I helping a 4-year-old go to the bathroom?
You're getting too
psyched
out.
I said, do you sit on it? Do you sit down? He said, no, I just stand here.
It's not going to sit down. It's not a girl.
I know, but I thought he sat down anyway,
Sorry, Michael?
See how these conversations go? I don't put nobody's name in the title or nothing. You know what I mean?
Nobody has done.
It's chit chat, whatever number.
Yeah.
That description might change it up a little bit, but I don't put nobody's names or channels or nothing in it.
No, nobody's done that here, Michael. I don't know what it's on about.
This is what I do. And
Simon.
It's like talking to new friends and old friends, and that's the description. Either that or I put talking with friends. That's it.
I like the chit chat one. I just like chit chat. It's better. So see what Simon's last comment is. Gary, I live in a house with 3 girls. I put the toilet seat down just for fun.
Well, that's not for fun.
No, that is for fun. Simon has that sense of humor. That's if I leave the toilet seat up, my wife gets angry.
Yeah.
And the girl gets
put the seat down.
I did, Simon.
Maybe you get
Moonwalker has 1 million followers. Yo, what? Okay, Moonwalker. If you have 1 million followers, then I'll give you a baby wrench, and you can put your YouTube channel up. As long as you're not Michael Jackson.
Oh, we get on Michael Jackson last night.
Oh, Moonwalker! Come on, get on with it. You gotta have some humor there.
Michael Jackson is richer than he ever was.
Simon, I know Michael doesn't get all your sense of humor, but I do try and teach him. Don't worry.
Hey, did Michael Jackson sell his Forever Everland, that ranch?
No, it's still owned by the estate.
No. The family bought it.
The family owned it.
Got it back.
The estate owners. Yeah, they've got it. Oh, on TikTok. Okay. Moonwalker's on TikTok, apparently.
I did know about that.
Yeah.
Not he was my. I didn't really like him all that much.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I didn't really care for him. You know what I mean?
Me neither. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But he's very popular back in the day.
But the family, it went to
Yes, Simon, he was.
auction it. They were going to auction off Neverland Ranch.
Oh yeah.
Well, Neverland Ranch is kind of has these little passageways.
Oh really?
Yeah.
In the
Oh yeah, it
bedrooms.
did. Oh, it was like a. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic place.
So,
Michael, don't go too. Michael, don't go too deep into this because we're public. What I'm going to say is, the
but
the
the
you know,
family bought it
yeah.
back. The
Yeah.
family bought it back for
Yes,
the
it did.
taxes that were owed on it.
Oh
Now
okay.
it's kind of like a museum.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly
I need
correct.
to get my charger. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Plug
Gary.
my phone in.
Michael,
I don't
you know this. Michael, you know this. You know this thing. Michael, you know the thing about Michael Jackson was he was back really way back in the old days when he was like 8 years old in the Jackson 5. Yeah, like one, and then you had Donny Osmond and Marie Osmond, all that era, right? That's when the era that I was probably more involved in. All this newer stuff I wasn't even interested in, but the old stuff was really good. But I mean, it was just a child at the time, and it was just happy type music. You know what I mean? Yeah. ABC, easy than 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that one. You know what I mean? Yeah, around there. And Simon's saying we don't know, Simon, if that may be the case. I'm not sure. Yeah, he might. Yeah, I think actually he was. But you had Latoya, you got Janet Jackson, Latoya Jackson.
Well, actually, Michael Jackson was married to Priscilla Presley, wasn't he?
Yeah, of course he was. Yeah, correct. For a short time.
That's kind of funny.
That's
That
right.
was a fucking fake ass marriage.
Oh, fake, all right. Oh yeah.
Because she gets money from Elvis's estate.
Mm-hmm.
He's making money. So they had a
Where'd Gary go? He ran out of power.
Prenuptial
And
agreement.
Simon says that was for the cameras. Yeah. See, Simon knows as well. He said that was for the cameras. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, it's true.
And that other one, that nurse, that's Australian bird.
They weren't married very long. They weren't married very long, and then she divorced him. They went their both separate ways.
Yeah, and then after that, he married that other, that Caucasian woman. What was her name? I forgot her name now. That I forgot her name now.
He wanted to be
white. Pretty quick as well.
Yeah, that's why. Because he wanted to be white. Why do you want to be white?
But like Filipino women, they want to use that bleached soap.
Yeah.
You know the one I mean, Michael? Terrible.
No, she got some goddamn. And, cost me 400 fucking pesos because she wasn't around. Pay for your own shit. You ordered it, you pay for it.
I'm gonna put this in here with the charger and do a little work here.
Yeah, look at it.
That's okay, go.
Come out of my money.
Hollywood made him, then knocked him down. No. Hollywood didn't make him. Simon, you're wrong. Hollywood, not Hollywood. More like MTV.
MTV.
Yep. No, Hollywood never made him. He was never that good an actor. It was the music.
MTV.
Yeah, and his father and his that's it. You're right, Gary. Yeah. Plus, he's ended up. I mean, I know what Simon's saying. Yeah, he probably was in a
There you
abusive
go.
family relationship, but
Listen to
dunno.
this. They said he was broke. Okay?
He was
So,
broke. He was broke because he had to pay off all the families that were accusing him of stuff.
That was a bit later on. That was a bit later on, Gary. Even early on.
$1 million mansion
Yeah.
to living in a fucking 15 or $30,000 a month
Yeah,
house.
I heard that he was living in a Bahay Kubo in the Philippines for a while.
I never heard of that. That sounds like a conspiracy theory, Gary. Simon says the non-society. Holy crap.
Private doctor.
Ah, okay, Dennis, I get you. Hollywood meaning the entertainment system. Gotcha. Okay.
Private doctor.
I understand.
Private
Yeah.
doctor. That's what killed him. That's what killed him. The doctor is who killed him.
Fentanyl. That killed him.
Yeah.
Fentanyl.
And
Wiped him out.
fentanyl's only be able to be administered in a hospital.
Exactly.
Well, or private doctors, or didn't he have a hospital in his house? I don't know. Hey, Dennis,
The doctor should have lost his license for that.
you don't need to map it out. It's a discussion. You don't have to map anything out. It's just different people's opinions. That's all. And then some people know more about other things than others do. You Canadian Canuck.
Yeah,
No wonder you don't get your wrench back.
Why don't you go learn about Garth Brooks?
No, Garth Brooks is fine. Come on, wakey.
Oh,
Hey.
he's a Canuck too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but a good one. Nah, Dennis, Dennis, that wasn't meaning any bad, by the way. We're just having fun. We enjoy this channel. It's just jokes, that's all. Vincent, I ain't as daft as you look.
I'll be right back. I have to take some stuff downstairs.
Okay, Gary. You pop back. Yeah, let's charge your phone up, Gary. I ain't
What
as
happened
daft.
to Moonwalker? What happened to
We-
Moonwalker? We want to play with Moonwalker a little bit.
I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about the same. Where'd Moonwalker go? Hey, apparently he's gone back to TikTok, I guess. He must be Chinese.
In the Army, I work with Canadians, so they call themselves Canucks. So that's
No.
why.
People like me call him Canuck. They don't call themselves Canucks.
A Green Beret of Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry. I used to have the that was the one in the slit, but I
Is that something like Gurkhas?
traveled.
Is that the equivalent of a Gurkha? A Turkish Gurkha or something? Greek Gurkha, Turkish Gurkha.
It's just infantry. It falls under Princess Patricia's Canadian Light Infantry, which is British.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Part of the Commonwealth. Canada's part of the Commonwealth.
But it was a nice emblem thing.
Yeah.
I never wore it. I traded for it. I think I give a Bill jacket liner for it.
Again. Hang on. Hang on, Margaret. Let me address this.
Let me
Simon, he says, I mean, Mike may take it wrong and block us because he don't know the motherland's humour. Simon, Michael does understand the humour. It's just not a problem. And if he doesn't, I'll explain it to him. And he won't block you. He might take your wrench away and give it back, but that's all.
I took it away for fucking 5 minutes and you cried.
And give it back to you. Yeah. And the only reason, actually, another reason, Michael, 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 another reason, Simon,
Does he have a
Simon,
wrench?
you
Does he have
told us you have a gold plated toilet. CR. We want to see that. Then you might get
Yeah.
a super wrench. Yeah, but I have built it years ago. Ah, okay, Dennis. I understand you now. Okay, I gotcha.
Hey, I just thought
Yeah,
about something. I want to
go
pass
on,
it by you here. What do you think of this reasoning? All right.
go.
Okay. All right. The owner had 3 cans of soda over here. Okay. I took 2 and left 1. I'm thinking now it would be better if I took the last one too and had not have any, because then he might think maybe he didn't have any, or maybe he put them somewhere else. You know?
Yeah.
If he sees one, he'll think that he knows he had 3 and 2 are missing. But if I take it all of them, then
He can't speak English anyway. You just say, I don't understand.
the owner
No.
speaks. The owner has lived in the United States since 1975.
But he don't speak.
He speaks English perfectly.
Oh.
He
Gary,
has he has a nice pension from the Hyatt Regency in Capitol Hill. Worked there 35 years.
Gary, the only way to work that out, right, is you have to know how senile he is. If you take all 3, will he remember? If you leave 1, will he remember?
If I leave one, he's going to remember.
So it's not that senile.
If I take all of them away and put other stuff over there, he won't remember. If I don't have a space.
Okay, so I poll. My vote is for take the last one and run.
Yeah, it's my vote too. I'm going to take it right now. I feel like drinking it right
Go
now.
for it. Do it.
It's
Why
either
not?
that. Now, I cannot duplicate this brand. I'd have to buy a different brand and put it over there,
No, hide them then. No,
Put-
don't leave it there.
No, I'm going to take them all away, and
Take 'em
he'll
all.
think he either drank them all or he put them
Yep.
somewhere else, you see?
Yep. That's it.
Yeah,
That makes
I'll
sense.
put other stuff there instead, yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
in recyclables, well, you must have drank them.
Now, he won't think
well,
that I drank it.
No,
Because he'll think, if he
goes to
thinks
that
I
scene,
drank it, then he'll
it.
say, let me check my ice cream and see if he took my ice cream too. See? Because maybe he was on a rampage for drinking and eating,
Well, replace the ice cream.
What's this?
I didn't take any ice cream. I'm not eating ice cream now. I've kind of like
Good.
stopped eating ice cream. I said to myself, I got to stop. I don't want to eat anymore. I'm gaining too much weight. I'm already up.
Man, you. I thought you
I
were trying
feel
to
like I feel like I'm beyond my normal. I feel like I'm above my normal weight of 220. I may be up to 220.
Yeah.
I may be up to 225 now. I'm starting to feel it.
No, it's included in your rent.
No, these items are not included actually in my rent.
Bullshit. You give them an extra $100 a month.
I know, but now now that I keep giving that extra 100, but now in their mind that has become the norm of what my rent is.
See, that's
Okay.
screwed up, Gary.
Oh, okay.
Now, if I would have said, well, I'm not going to be eating any food this month that you have, I'm going to go back to 600. See, well, that doesn't go now because I've been doing 700 all the time,
Gary, Gary, can you let them know you have 1 foot in the grave and therefore need a discount?
I know it. I know it. In fact, let me tell you my objective. Let me get it on the. I have a paper downstairs.
Come
Let me
on,
go get
Michael.
it.
Have
Man.
fun.
Let me go get my
Okay, that was
paper. I want
funny.
to read this to you. I want to read this to you.
I don't know what Simon's on about with this. What the hell are you on about, Simon? With this, have you seen the leaked videos? I've seen so many leaked videos. You want to go to Live Leak? I'll send a link to Live Leak. It'll shock your brain out. You want to go there? About what? Hillary Clinton? Adrenaline fluid? Nah, there'll be some conspiracy theory crap of some sort. Hardened police officers had to have counselling. Well, then they should get out of the damn job. They're obviously not that hard. I don't vote with Gary on all you can eat and drink, including the rent. Yeah, that's right. I agree. I think Gary needs a power nap. No, why? He's doing quite fine. I'm reading through this quickly, Michael, because just to catch up with the chat. That's all. Gary needs a power nap. No, ice cream is the worst thing for your arteries. That is probably true. Yeah, because of the cholesterol build-up. I know that. But I mean, both Gary and I are pretty old, and we're going to go from something. As Gary said, 1 foot in the grave. Look at me. I'm following him. So, don't worry about it. We're fine.
Hey, let me tell you. This is
Go,
my
Gary.
this is my objective when moving to, let's say, the Philippines. Okay.
Finally, we're going to the Philippines. Good.
Let's say the Philippines, just for easy sake.
All right.
My objective is not to get more for my money. My objective is to get the same for less money.
That sounds right.
You know, so I don't want to use what I'm paying now. Let's say, okay, I'm paying 35,000 pesos for this rental room. I don't want to get a house for 35,000 pesos. I want to get a room for 10,000 pesos or something, you know?
Easy. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I don't want to get more for my money. I want to get the same for my money, but less money that I have to pay, you know, for what I have right now.
Perfect. Yeah, easily done. That's it.
So, you know, I mean, the person said, how much you're paying rent? They said, oh, well, we can get a house and you can pay that $700 for a house, you know? And I said, well, I don't want a house. I don't want a house. I want to pay less money and save money.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
definitely. Easy.
Yeah, so that's my objective.
Depending on the locality you want to go, Gary. I don't think you would survive down in where my family is, down in southern Mindanao. But I'm sure there's places.
City? Davao City?
Davao City. But I guess you go Panabo maybe, or maybe areas around there. No, Davao City. No, Davao's okay, but price-wise,
how about where Tony lives in Butuan?
Butuan's nice, yeah, but probably a little bit rough for you as well. I mean, Tony's a little bit younger than you and I, so you know you want to find a place.
He's not much younger, and he's not in as good a physical shape as us. You know?
Well, perhaps, yeah, that might be true, but he's got family there, whereas you don't. That's just another thing you got to think about. Yeah. It all does change, Gary. If you've got family there, then it's completely different. But or friends, like, I mean, if you went to Butuan and you were there with Tony, yeah, sure. Same as you went with where Michael is.
I wouldn't want to be with anybody.
Yeah, see. Yeah, I mean, but,
all I'm looking for is maybe to have a bed. Right now, you know, I've been sleeping 22 years on the floor. You know?
Well, actually, sleeping on the floor is pretty common in the Philippines as well.
Yeah, I just
come on.
For 22 years I've been sleeping on the floor. 22 years I sleep on the floor.
So you'll be used to having a flat back and lying down in the Philippines. That's fine.
Yeah, I have a very small mat, you know.
No, I mean on the floor, on a wooden floor, bamboo floor, which is a blanket underneath it.
Yeah, I could do that with a blanket.
You can do that. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Tony does
Because,
not live in a
because I
shanty,
go to
Simon.
sleep. I go to sleep so late
Knucklehead.
that I'm extremely tired. I just doesn't matter. I'm sleeping. I'm dead.
Yeah, I do as well. I'm the same.
You know.
But every now and again, because of my back, I will get up and I will lie down on this concrete floor where I am. But it's on carpet, and I'll lie there to straighten up my
Yeah.
spine.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but I like the bamboo beds they have there. They're fine. I spent many years on bamboo beds in the Philippines. They're fine.
No,
They're good.
I think I'd rather have
Okay.
something kind of like flat. I don't want to have a thing like this, a bumpy bamboo.
Ah,
You know,
okay.
one bamboo, another bamboo. That's kind of like a little, like one of those massager things that run across your back. You know.
Yeah, it's not bad when you roll around though, and it's flexible. It moves a little bit, so it's not too bad. You have to
Well,
try it.
how about a hammock?
I
Nah,
got one of them for you, Gary.
But I don't think a
there
hammock's
you
too
go.
good. 'Cause you're not flat. You're kind of like scooped under. You know, I don't think that's too good for your
Yeah.
back. A hammock.
You
Oh,
end
I-
up if you Gary, you get a hammock, you end up curled up like a fetus. You know what I mean by that?
And then somebody pulls it around you and ties it. You know,
No way.
and you're stuck
What's
in
the
there
joke, though?
like you're in a cocoon.
Dennis,
Like
you're
you're in a
not locked out,
cocoon. You know.
Dennis.
And then they take
Simon,
brooms and they hit it. You know, with you in it.
I know, Vincent. Simon, I'm going to read the comment. Gary said he was going to Thailand. No, we've been there. We you know, Gary's betwixt and between. You don't quite know where he's going yet. Money's only money. Gary, go and sample the Eastern culture. That's true. Tony lives in a shanty town. Piss off, Simon. Tony does not live in a shanty town. I think you meant to say something different, but I know what you mean.
Shanty, yeah, shanty. Town.
Gary, he's married. Yeah, I know. I know what you try. I didn't say it.
Yeah, I know
Gary,
that.
you're
Yeah,
better
I
off
would never.
boarding with dice at the Irish bar. No! Do not. No way, bloody Gary wants to go to Anglish City. For Christ's sake, Simon, are you mad? When you have
Right,
an
geez.
indoor washing line, it's a shortage. No. Don't advise that.
He
Okay,
is.
listen to this. Listen to this. It's only a
Go.
one-time thing. Listen.
Okay.
It's only a one-time thing. Listen.
Hey, cracking over the can. And you're going to hide it after that. Hey, make sure you hide the cans.
I'm gonna throw the can in recycle, and the recycle's going out on Thursday night, so
There you go. That's
they're
it.
not gonna be home.
There you go. So you're only there for how many more days, Gary? You there for?
Who of them?
No, you. How many more days you? Yeah. How many? Sorry, I got that backwards. How many more days they away for? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not sure of that exactly because I didn't even know they were left. I just noticed the car was gone, and I said, "Oh, where's the car?" You know.
Gary, did you check to make sure there's no hidden cameras and they're keeping an eye on you? I mean, you don't know about it?
I never know that. I never know that.
Security cameras?
I often have a feeling about that, but I'm not sure. You know, I have a feeling about that
Might
sometimes,
be
but
one of those. Might be one of those pinhole ones. You know, Secret Service ones.
yeah, it was after they left for like 4 months. It was after they left for 4 months and came back. That's when they probably installed them because of 4 months they were gone. You know, I did eat a lot. I ate a lot, and I got accused of it too.
And so now they put up little cameras, say who's raiding the damn fridge and
I
who's
know,
up on
I
the
know.
microwave and the cooker.
Oh no!
Don't drink it, Gary. Simon says, "Don't drink it, Gary."
Well, I
It's
already
evident-
drank it. I already
Yeah,
opened it and drank it.
So yummy.
You know what I should have kept? I should have saved all 3 of them and closed them up. And make them look like they were never opened.
Now I got told off by Simon. I'm not allowed to spoil your fun now, Gary. You're getting your $100 worth.
Yeah.
Bugger off, Simon.
What? Three cans of fucking soda
$100.
is fucking $100
No, and the
bucks.
food. No, he means the food as well.
Oh, I do have to.
Well, doubles and double on the
Well,
side.
He dropped out again. He said, "I do have to hide." He come back. He come back.
Hey, yeah. I forget what the dude's name is.
Who?
You read a book on ham radio? No, I changed
Oh,
subject.
right, yeah.
Gary is back.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I did want to show you this. I'm very proud of this. I finally got 100% on my test, and I've been taking this exam like maybe two times maximum every day for like 2 months, and I never got 100%. But this time I got 100% on my paper.
Oh, the tie test. Oh, okay. Oh, well done. Wow, you're doing better than I would ever do.
And it's very complex because
Like double
for
Dutch.
every word. For every word, there's three parts, and there's the sound, and then there's the letter, and then there's the meaning that goes with that sound.
Yeah.
And there's three parts. So sometimes I'd get the sound okay, and then. But sometimes I mess up on the letter, or I mess up on the meaning, or didn't get the sound right.
So is this a listening comprehension test, Gary?
No, this is just writing the letters of the alphabet.
So why are you talking about listening to the language? Because that doesn't matter at this point in time.
Well,
So
I say the word. I say what the letter is. Like, if I see an A for English alphabet, A, I say A. That's the word A. I say it.
Okay. Oh, I'm not sure what program you're using. I think I know
don't
what
use
you're doing.
I'm not using any program.
You're online.
No, I'm not online. I'm writing on paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Microchip put in his head so that way.
I'm just writing on paper and pen.
It already calculates it, and that's what comes out my mouth.
For example, let me take the first letter of the alphabet.
Simon, you're correct.
The first letter is, the first letter is Galgai. Galgai. That's the first letter. Galgai.
Well, you can say Galgai or Galgai. Which one are you going to do? Is it Galgai or Galgai?
I just said it. Galgai. I didn't say Galgai. I said Galgai.
Yeah, you do know they two different things. Yeah.
It's a letter of the alphabet, like A. I'm saying A, B. That means B, right? B.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I have the letter is. I write it just like you're writing an A. Now in the English alphabet, we don't have a word that's associated with that. We can take any word that starts with an A: apple, orange, grape.
Apple.
We can say any word that starts with an A. But
Simon
this one is chicken.
How does Galgai sound in A? And you just Simon, you're too slow. We just said that's what I just told you. I just said that. Come on, you Gary. That's what I was trying to say. The letter A. You say the word, and then you say it in a different way. It means a completely damn different thing. Exactly
for us. But with them, it can only be Galgai. Galgai.
Okay.
Galgai. There's a sound and a word. Sound and word. It goes together. A sound and a word. Galgai. Guy is chicken. Guy's chicken. Galgai. It can only be Galgai. You can't
But
say
that's not what I like.
gall moon, gall goo, gall guy is the only way you can say it. So it means chicken.
Go, 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 go.
And the next
Wow.
one, the next one would be called, the next one would be called kai. Called kai. Called kai
Okay.
means egg.
Cock,
And the
okay,
letter for
cockeye.
that is that little one right there, that little letter right there, if you can see it.
See, that's where I'd have the problem getting the written side down. Yeah.
Well,
Even
it does
though,
take a long time. I've
oh
only
yeah,
learned here 25. I take like 7, and then I added 6 more to it after I learned those 7, and then I added 6 more. I add 6 more. And
That-
so I wrote them right down on this paper here, this little paper here, and I study them that way. And I take them in groups, you know. And there's like 7 groups altogether, and I've only learned 4.
okay.
So altogether,
Yeah.
there's
No,
44,
take it.
44 letters. There's 44 letters, and I've only learned 25.
Yeah. I'd rather you try and learn Spanish or French, Gary. I think you find it a bit easier.
Yeah, but I'm not going anywhere to
I
Spanish. I
know,
don't speak Spanish or
but,
French in
but you're not
Thailand.
going to Thailand either.
I'm going to Thailand. That's my objective, Thailand.
Okay. Ah, damn it! I thought we convinced you to go to the Philippines. Now you're going back to Thailand again.
No, well,
Hey.
Thailand is my objective, but I may end up in the Philippines too because I'm not sure. Because I know more people in the Philippines, not only Filipinos but also Americans or foreigners. I shouldn't say Americans. I should say foreigners because I know,
Right.
Foreigner.
Expats. Well,
Yeah,
just say they don't like that word expats, but I call them expats. I know what you mean.
Oh, I call them foreigners.
No,
okay.
I'm a permanent resident.
You're a permanent resident foreigner.
There you go, Michael. You're a PRF, a permanent moving foreigner.
My elder dished me. He dished me right there.
Well, don't give up your American citizenship.
Hang on, Gary.
Don't accidentally push the wrong button and give up your American citizenship.
Gary, have a look at the comments.
That's a Simon.
Simon's
I did that to Simon.
have a look at Simon's comment. We do A is for us. Isn't that ANC? I don't quite get the context between that one. What about B? Is that the same as here? Bollocks. Bollocks means bollock. I don't know how to explain. But Simon, explain bollock. I know what bollocks is in the top of my head, but I don't know how.
We don't use that word bollock. We don't use that word bollock. I never heard of that word bollocks.
It doesn't translate to American. Bollocks means oh yeah, it means bullshit. Bollocks.
Oh, does it? Oh,
rubbish.
yeah,
Rubbish.
we don't know that word.
Bollocks. Yeah, bollocks. It's a that's an old English terminology that's obviously Simon knows. Bollocks. Like but oh no, it don't. What does it mean then?
Simon's younger than I am.
Now look at the family. Look at the family here. You see the little family here?
Yeah. Yeah, cute little kids.
That guy is Filipino.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 2 of them. Simon.
And you see his wife there? The mother of the children?
Yeah.
She's Vietnamese. Now,
Okay,
I
I
knew her. See, I've known this family a long time. I've known her since she was a baby.
Sorry,
Even
Simon.
before she was born, really. Even before she was born. I've known this family that I live with now. I've known them since 1979.
Cool.
Yeah, over 40 years.
That's nearly 40. Yeah, I was about to say that's nearly 40 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
over
wow.
40 years. Yeah, no, over 40 years. I
You're a
lived
young
with
man,
them.
mate.
I've lived with them many times. You know, when they moved from an apartment. Now I live with them in an apartment too. But when they moved from an apartment to a row house, I was returning from
I don't know what a row house is.
a
What's a
house
row?
that's just stuck to another house, a townhouse.
Oh, a townhouse. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not a single house. They all stuck together.
Yeah.
When they moved from a house to a townhouse. I mean, from an apartment to a townhouse, their first house. I was returning from New York. I was working for the same company, but I was doing a different job, and I came back to Maryland, and I rented a room from them in their townhouse, and I lived with them there for 8 years, and then they moved to this single family home, and I moved here with them. So,
Cool.
and
Yeah.
I lived here for a while,
You're basically
and then
part of the family.
I moved out,
Right. All right.
for a little bit, for about a year, and then I moved back
Hmm.
and stayed a few years, and I moved out again. And this time I moved back again, and now I've been here for 22 years.
There you go. Okay. Ah, well, that sounds good. You have a nice relationship with the people. Simon says you're part of the furniture.
Yeah, I'm part of the furniture, yeah.
Part of the furniture.
And when I first started here, of course, I didn't pay that much rent, but I pay rent, of course. But it's going up, In fact, one time I happened to tell the lady, I said, "Oh, we got a Social Security raise." That was my mistake. She said, "Oh, by the way, too, Gary, we're raising the rent."
Hmm. Well, you
But
should have opened your
time,
mouth. You know what?
but one time, actually, when it used to be $400, it was $400 the rent. And I was making pretty good salary then. So I said to them, I'm going to raise my rent to 500. I raised my own rent.
Never do that, Gary.
And then afterwards, a few more years went by, and that's when I said, "Oh, we got a Social Security, we got a raise in our retirement." And that's when she said, "Oh, we're going to have to raise the rent too because expenses have gone up. We're going to have to make it 600 now."
Simon has a couple of questions for you. Have you ever owned your own place or lived in your own place? Rented
No,
your own?
never did.
No?
I had my own place, my apartment, but I've never had. I lived in D.C. for 4 years. I had an apartment there for 4 years.
Okay.
Then I
Then
moved to
working.
Virginia. I moved to Virginia to be closer to my work. I lived there for about 2 years.
You're a little bit
And
like I was in my younger years as well. We tend to move around a lot for work, so you never.
that was the thing.
Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
actually, I lived. I was in the military and all over, and then I got out of the military, and I was out for 5 years, but then I went back in.
Yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was in for 4 years. I got out. I was out for 5 years. I went back in for 5 years.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, and you tend to move around a lot doing that. So I mean, that's why.
Actually, my job in the military, was not in the military. My job, as a tech writer, I was hired by a company in Memphis, Tennessee, and the first place I worked was up in New York, and then I went to Norway. Then I went back. Then I'm back to New York. Back to New York.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Back to New York, and then I went down to Southern Maryland, and then I went to another part in Virginia. I had to move around a lot in this job. Then I left that company and went to another company for work.
That happens. Yeah, I know. I probably haven't moved around quite as much as you, And like over the last 20 years, I've mainly settled in Australia and the Philippines.
Oh
We
yeah.
got properties there and properties here in Australia. But before then, I was pretty much like yourself. I was all over this damn place, like everywhere. I went from Europe to
Yeah, no.
Asia,
Oh
everywhere.
yeah. Well, you
It was
moved
great.
around more in other countries. Yeah, I didn't move that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, but yeah, I did a bit more country traveling than you've probably done. Yeah, spent some time in Singapore. Yeah, but you know all that anyway. I
Yeah.
get we go. I think I'm putting that out because Simon's in the chat. We haven't
Yeah,
got rid of
sure.
it yet, so we
Oh, I like to hear things.
have you always
I like to hear
have you
things.
always been a lodger?
Oh, New York cops. I don't know. I didn't live in New York City, Simon. I was in upstate New York.
New York State, Simon, different place.
Upstate.
Upstate. New York City would be a pain in the bum. I wouldn't want to live in New York City ever,
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
especially
you know, for a
nowadays.
while too, I joined a gym in 2007. You know, and no, it wasn't 2007. I can't remember when I joined that gym. I joined a gym for a couple of years. Yeah, it was an expensive gym too, but I really got in good shape, but then I left. I like the treadmill. I like that. It was called an intermittent type of tread. You know, you just walk, and then all of a sudden you speed it up, and then all of a sudden you're running. You're so fast. You know, I can only do it for like 5 or 10 seconds. You know, because then you're real fast. Then you're real fast pushing that button to get it reduced
Scroll
speed. You
back.
know, it's like a
Apparently,
video
scroll
game.
back.
You're pushing that button so fast. You know.
You missed a few questions. Apparently, you raised the rent for all I can eat. Come on, tell the truth. Okay. Gary, you're an
I did
American
raise it.
traveler.
I did actually. I did raise it. But I raised it myself to 700 because I was eating a lot, and I said, you know, I eat now. I think I'm gonna pay you $100 a month for the food. For the food, you know, that should cover everything.
Yeah. We'll call that, Gary. We'll call that your guilty conscience. All right. So
Yeah, I had a little
don't tell
guilty.
everybody that.
Now I'm fine. Now I pay just 700. You know, it doesn't matter to me if I eat or don't eat. I just pay 700 now. You know.
I don't eat.
No, we know that, Michael. Like me, you're the same. We
But
don't eat.
I
We
don't
just
want
drink.
to take. I don't want to take that 700 that I pay for rent here and go to the Philippines and get a bigger place for 700. I want to get a smaller place for less money.
You can do
You know?
that. That's not a problem. I don't know about Thailand. If you want, I can try and find it for you, Thailand. I do have a few people that I know that I don't spend a lot of time with people that are
Well,
like on
I
live things like
already
this
know.
all the
I'm
time,
already
but
communicating with somebody in Thailand.
you already know. Okay. What? An expat, a foreigner, someone living
No,
there?
no, a Thai woman.
No. You need to find an expat there. Someone about our age or a little
No,
bit younger.
no. I
that
found
can
this
give
person
you
is good.
advice.
That's the reason I'm learning the language. She doesn't speak English,
Right, I get that. Well, that makes it hard.
but that's
Okay.
my responsibility. It's my responsibility to learn her
Oh
language
yeah, of
because I'm
course.
going to
Oh, of course.
Thailand. You know, it's not her responsibility to learn English. She's not going to leave her country.
Yeah.
So,
But at the end of the day,
but
it's your choice, not a responsibility. But yeah, it's your choice.
well, it's my choice because I want to be able to
Yeah,
speak to her
choice.
without a translator.
Well, if
Without
you can
using
do
Google
it, that'll be a
Translate,
good
you know?
thing to do.
Yeah.
Google Translate, all that translator thing.
But no, she's. I don't need any foreigner there. She's fine.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
communicating
you
with her.
would. I don't think for you. Well, I don't know. I'll give you my opinion, Gary.
Yeah,
this
you're
is like,
fine.
as a friend, I would say if you go to Thailand, you do want to try and hook up with a couple of expats there, just so you can speak, your own language and get a little bit of a feel for the situation. Yeah, but it depends what part of Thailand you want to go to. I mean, Thailand is a big place. I mean, you don't say it because we're private. We're not private. I don't even know what part of Thailand you want to go to or who you're talking to or whatever.
I'm
if
going to
you do
Bangkok.
want
Bangkok.
Bangkok is like, yeah, Bangkok, you may as well go to Manila. That's neither here nor there.
You
So,
know,
here-
actually, if you go to Bangkok, you don't need to learn the language.
no, of course you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bangkok, you may as well be in. You may as well be in London. I don't, or
No, actually,
Sydney or wherever. I don't know.
I'm going 3 hours north of Bangkok.
Are you gonna go north? Are you? Are you gonna go up that way? Okay,
3 hours north. 3
All right.
hours north by
that's
car.
not that far
3
away.
hours by car.
Yeah.
3 hours by
Yeah.
car, not by
So yeah,
walking.
okay. So a 3 hour. That's not that long. That's not that far away from. That's not that far away from Bangkok.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you a plane flight from 3 hours from Bangkok. It might put you up in a little bit more in the rural area. But
A what?
you know,
A what?
you jump on a plane from Bangkok and head further up north. That'll take you up closer.
This person would have to. I believe that the person that I'm communicating with is going to drive down there and pick me up.
Okay.
Yeah, she has a car. She has a pickup truck. Pickup truck.
Gary,
actually.
Gary, look at some of the comments.
What's this comment?
Come on. Just go up the last four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't wait to scroll back. Simon, we can't scroll back. No, scroll back. Gary, no, we've got that one. The New York Cops one. You missed a few questions. We know. We caught up with them. Scroll back.
Okay, here we go. We all know why you like the gym. Them tight shorts. Actually, you know what? When I went to the gym, I actually went with a girl that is she's a figure model, not a weightlifter, because that's a different category, but she's a figure model.
Simon, here's one for you. Why do Americans speak English when you're an American? I don't get it. Well, we don't call.
Why do we speak English?
We don't call these bags. Okay, they're cigarettes. They're not bags.
Facts.
Hey,
Where's
where's Moonwalker? Where's Moonwalker?
We lost him a long time ago. I don't think he can take us. Moonwalker is like way out of our league. Don't worry. He's gone.
Remember, just calling him. Maybe you fell in. Better send a search party for him.
Where'd he go?
Moonwalker too. Gary, Moonwalker got wiped out on fentanyl, never to be seen again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he get his super wrench?
No. No, he's not going to get a super wrench, guaranteed.
Did he get a wrench? I thought you gave him a wrench.
Simon, remember you're younger than me and Gary, and I think me and Gary been speaking English longer than you.
That's a funny way of
We don't speak the Queen's English, so is that what they call it, the Queen's English?
No,
King's English now.
King's English.
King's English now, Gary. Queen has passed.
Ah, they call it the King's English?
Apparently now, yeah. Nah, it's the
Boy,
Queen's
you
English.
know, the king waited for a long time to be king, didn't he?
It's one of the funniest things, but if you're a monarchist,
yeah,
and you follow the monarchy, then a lot of people did really get angry about that. I mean, I am a monarchist. I must admit. I mean, I don't. Even here in Australia, they want to try and turn Australia into a republic. Say piss off. I didn't mean to swear. Well, actually, piss off isn't swearing, but
no,
you know what I mean. But just I'm
Okay.
old fashioned. I'm old fashioned, Gary. Just like
Actually,
you.
you know what?
I like history.
I thought he was going to turn that down and give his son that.
I was thinking the same. In
You
actual
know?
fact, I think he could still do that. Give it another year or two. And if he did that, I'll be very happy with that. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah.
He
I
can
agree.
send that
I
and
know what
give
you're
it.
saying, Gary.
Who?
Yeah.
Prince Harry? Prince Harry?
No,
No.
not Harry. Not Harry. You don't give it Harry. He's a lunatic.
Yes.
He
Why don't you
denounced
give it Harry?
monarchy.
I think Prince William would be an
Well,
excellent
yeah,
king.
of course.
I
Yeah,
think
so do
Prince
I.
William would be an excellent king.
That's the one. That's
Prince
it.
William.
I agree.
He would be an excellent king.
Mm. William is stable, lovely wife, lovely representative of the monarchy, and I
Yeah.
actually think he would do very, very well.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I think so.
and more in tune with the younger generation. You know,
Yeah.
to keep the monarchy going. You know what I mean? That's,
Yeah.
I know you understand.
Been
But I think
wanting to
Michael understands as well. That
They've
and,
been wanting
and
to get
it's
rid
so
of
popular.
Well, the thing is, though, Simon, didn't
Right,
you
Michael.
like? I think Simon really was very fond of Prince Charles, weren't you?
I don't think Simon. I think when Simon's saying that, I think he's joking. I think Simon liked the Queen.
I
He's
think
not.
he also liked Queen's husband.
Hey, you gotta wave like the Queen.
I liked Prince Philip. I thought he was kind of, he was a gentleman. He had like a joking type personality to him.
Philip was also a nutter at the same time, but people couldn't get his sense of humour. and he was an angry type. He always gets angry. You get like, he reminds me a little about Simon. He's got that same thinking.
Who's that? Who's that?
Prince Philip.
Woody?
Philip. Oh no, Simon! Don't say that.
I don't even know the meaning of that.
He said Simon. Simon now is attacking all the royals because he knows that will stir us up.
Hey, some of your tax money, Simon, goes to the monarchy.
I think Simon
you know,
likes.
like,
I think
no, I know
Simon
they hate
likes.
you.
I think Simon does like Harry. Harry. He likes Harry.
He's probably on
Harry's
Harry's side.
Yeah.
You don't hear much about Harry recently. He's sort of out of the media, isn't he? You don't hear
Yeah,
much
he is.
about him. Yeah.
They were supposed to make a TV show.
Well, I think people just got bored of him. It's like watching. I don't
soap
think the young. Yes, that's
Yeah,
it.
soap opera type thing.
And the young people nowadays are not interested in that. I mean,
I hate to see though. I hate to see that Harry loses his the royal family though. I hate to see that though.
I don't know. I mean, I think he chose to do it. I mean, that's it. It's a younger generation thing. I think. I mean, maybe he might wake up later, but yeah, he's not that into the monarchy, so to speak. I mean, the monarchy is the monarchy. If you're into the monarchy, then you're part of it. Then you know about what the situation
I mean,
is.
Prince William, he's following a straight line right into monarchy.
You got it. That's correct. Yep.
The monarchy is a symbol of the British government.
No,
they have
not really.
no power.
Yeah.
They're ambassadors for the British.
Well, that's the way they're selling it now, Michael. That's the way they're selling it now. Yeah.
Taxpayers pay them money to travel here and
Right.
do their little hand wave.
Yeah.
They do a lot of good though. They do a lot of good.
Well, yes, they do because they represent the British government.
They
Not
own
so
a
much
lot
the
of stuff. They
government.
own a lot.
Ambassadors. They have no political authority.
Oh yeah, they
No
don't have any.
political authority.
I mean, the world's
They
not free.
advise,
Probably true.
but the prime minister doesn't have to go by that. They just advise what they think would be good for the British. That's it.
Oh, they became more
they
like
declare war like the U.S. president. You can't declare war on another country. No, that's all done to the fucking prime minister.
Yeah.
And he gets
Simon. You're
What?
coming.
It's the truth.
Hey, Simon.
Why, you tell me I'm not telling the truth? Huh? Come on, Vincent.
I'm trying to catch up with Simon. Philip was a pedo, like most of the royals, and then he got look at. Did you know like 8 kids? I mean, I heard about the conspiracy theory that a lot were buried. Are we all in that? Harry isn't royal. Of course, he was royal. He's not now. Diana was a major. I don't know what to say to that.
He might
No
be
Windsor line.
able to be reappointed by his father because he's king.
Oh yeah, right.
No. He won't. Harry won't be. No. His father didn't. His father was really pissed off with him as well, so he's not going to do that.
Yeah.
Why is Britain great, Simon? I tell you why Britain is great. Because the English are great. Period. You know that. And we built America.
Don't even have a speaker in the house.
Why is Britain great? You want to learn history? Hey, Simon, learn Chinese history. Then you'll know about what England was doing back then. You're so far way behind, my friend. Go learn Chinese history. Harry will never be king. He can't. He's too far down the ladder, mate. No way. Not even a chance to be a king.
Old Trumpy Wumpy there. I didn't know this.
Trump might be king.
No, he's going to be the Speaker of the House.
I don't think they'll let him do that, Michael. I know there's an option there. I don't think he'll take it. Why would he take that?
Not an elected office. He don't have to be a congressman or a senator.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
He
he
just
can come from the outside.
You don't
Yeah, he
even
can be
have to be a politician.
He can be like Joe Blow and still be there. Yeah.
He can be
Legally.
the Speaker of the fucking House. Look,
Well,
y'all-
that's a pretty high position.
Mm,
I don't think he wants it. Well, why
No.
would you want it? Why would you want that position?
why would he want to do that when he's got all these millions of dollars invested into being president again? President doesn't really have too much authority.
Man,
They
it's
have-
taken away by all the bureaucracy. Yeah.
Mm. But
Oh, I see what you're saying.
being
Okay.
approved, yes, he can deploy troops anywhere in the world for 90 days. After that, it has to be approved by Congress
Congress. Yeah.
and the
that's good.
Senate. You
No,
know what I
only
mean?
Congress. Only
To-
Congress. Not the Senate
to-
will provide the funds, but not Congress can allow it, and then the Senate has to approve the funding. But they can get many ways to get the funding, so you already know that.
You don't even need congressional approval to put troops in other countries for up to 90 days. After 90 days, then it has to, the Congress has to approve it.
Rubber stamp it, basically. It's only a rubber stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he can put troops anywhere he wants. And
Right.
he has that power and authority.
But that's it.
That's what's scary about the rest of the world, because we
president,
can
Michael.
put troops anywhere in the world up to 90 days.
Yeah,
And
Michael would never understand it.
and
Michael. Who's Simon? Right. Wait, time go. That last comment that you said there, Simon. Never underestimate the establishment. If they want you dead, you're gone. No matter what country you're in, those 3 comments are absolutely correct. I agree with everything you just said there. Absolutely correct. I think Michael will agree with it as well. That's it. Absolutely true.
They don't want.
Care about, I know you're talking about Diana now with Muslim. What's up with Dodi? Yeah. I know you're talking about
shit, but you look what Biden's doing now. He's senile. He should have just took his pension from the government. He's vice president. He gets so much a year.
Yeah.
And plus his Senate pension. And he got more than enough money.
That's true.
And he can live.
All the money he got from China. You know, he has a lot of money.
But Biden doesn't need the money. But Biden has this thinking in his head. He's almost like a narcissist. He wants the power. That's it. You think about it. He wants the power. That's it.
Hey, you see that?
And he's got it already.
He wants the power.
I guess they decided $1 million a day for them not finishing the wall. The shit is already there to do it.
Yeah.
The one to stop the Mexicans crossing the border. Yeah. Remember that one? Yeah.
Well, you got Hondurans and Guatemalans and
whatever, from down south, from southern on the southern side, Mexicans, Brazilians, whatever, yeah.
You know what I mean?
The illegal immigrants, as they would call them, I guess.
Biden said when he's gonna get elected, he said that wall will never be finished. Now they're building the wall. Now they're finishing the wall.
Well, now they're just restarting.
What they're saying now? How about that? What they're asking now? They're asking, do you think illegal immigrants should get Social Security benefits?
Depends what state you're in, Gary. He knocked himself out. He picked up the phone and knocked himself out. Let him back in.
I didn't do anything.
Gary, we saw what he did. He picked up the phone and knocked himself off the channel. That's why I hate using phones for live chats.
Michael kicked me off again. Jeez.
No, you kicked yourself off. I saw you.
Do you think that's a survey they're taking? Do you think illegal immigrants should get Social Security benefits?
What I said, Gary, was
I say no.
It's got to depend on what state in America you're in. Everybody has different opinions. Are you in the blue state or the red state?
I don't care what state. I don't think they should if they just illegal and they're not even working.
I get you.
We already have 67 million people that are retired getting Social Security benefits, you know? Why add to it with illegal immigrants?
I don't think so.
I
Oh,
don't know. I heard about the question as they should get Social Security. I thought the question was, should they be allowed to work in or like get a working permit there in America? I mean,
Well,
I mean,
the problem is, see, there people hire them, pay them under the table because they'll work for less money.
well, we have the same thing here in Australia, but on a much lower scale. Yeah, I know what you're saying there. Yeah, that's a
But
little bit below the belt.
I agree with Michael said. I mean, all the materials were there to build that wall. It was already, you know, all he had to do was come in back in the office and continue the building. But he stopped everything that Trump did.
No, but he's starting it back up again, Gary. It's going again now.
Oh, that's good.
He's doing it. Yeah, he's doing it back up again.
It's called.
And also another thing he stopped. We had a very high unemployment, and he stopped the fuel pipeline coming from Canada or something. He stopped that.
That was annoying. Well, that was the greenies. That was a stupid thing to do.
I mean, why did he stop that? That put more people unemployed, you know?
Well, that was
That's money a day.
Yeah.
Who do you think's paying them unemployment benefits? The U.S. government?
the taxpayers, the local people.
I just saw a thing on 60 Minutes. You know, 60.
But it comes out of the government budget.
Michael, the government's budget is the government's budget is fed by the people that work in America. They don't bloody work. It's you, and well, not you because you're in the Philippines, but it's the workers in America that are paying for the government to fill their coffers with money, and then you're meant to rely on them to spend the money properly. And then when you screw it up, they complain about it. See, there you go.
Look, Trump made us oil independent.
For a short time. Yeah. Okay.
Because they're cutting all the coal to do this environmental bullshit.
There you go. Started from California.
But China's fucking pumping all that fucking shit into the fucking ozone and
don't mention global warming, otherwise I'll have to shut you down.
But now they're building cars that are running on condensed air.
What? Condensed air car? That'll be a new one. How about steam powered cars? Condensed air would be different. Steam powered.
I haven't heard lately about the Ukraine Russian thing. It's not really that big in the news anymore.
It got taken off the table because of the latest thing with Gaza and Israel. So,
look
still
at you.
going. Ongoing.
Dennis, look at your country.
How's Dennis doing?
Well, I'm way behind in the chat now. Where is he? Damn it, where are you?
You ain't gonna get a pension unless you already been grandfathered in. You get a pension off of your job. But if you hire today, there's no pensions.
How far behind are you, Michael? The last one I saw was Gary was a gypsy.
I had a pension. I give it up.
Gary, you're an American gypsy, apparently.
I'm an American gypsy. I am an American gypsy.
See,
I'm finally settling down. I'm finally settling down now, but now I'm too old to get a woman, you know?
Actually, no, you're not. Don't say that.
Get a woman in America.
Oh, in America, definitely.
Oh, I could get a woman in America. I just have to visit the nursing homes. I could probably get myself a woman, but
can I get a word in edgewise?
I could get a woman in the nursing homes.
Look, I can't
Simon, yeah, get the answer line. You can't spell it. It's WINDSOR.
This is why I can't answer the chat, Simon. because they yip, 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 and they never take a breath.
Who's that?
Simon.
So,
No,
so
because
Dennis,
Michael,
I'll answer your question.
because you take too long. Michael.
Because
Go,
I can't
Michael,
get
go.
it edgewise, and it's my
Okay,
motherfucking.
well, stop.
If I
I'm
hold
gonna
up my
mute.
fucking finger,
Okay,
stop.
I'm going to mute myself. Here we go. I'm muting myself. Go.
Freaking comments. I'm not putting them up on the fucking screen. I'm not doing none of that stuff. China, Dennis, China has a town with no cities, no people. and they're great big tall buildings, restaurants. It's all made. Street lights, everything. No people. That's where I live.
What happened to people?
That's where I want to live.
But that's where they have those cars with that are run on condensed air.
You can unmute yourself. Just shut up every now and again.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, my God.
Who's
Now
that?
you read the chat. Now you read the chat. Okay, gotcha.
I did read the chat.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm only joking. Kangi, cut him off. I'm not going to cut anybody off. Who do I cut off? Dennis, who do you want me to cut off? Michael? I can't mute Michael. He runs the channel.
Yeah.
I don't want to cut him off.
I'm safe. I got political asylum.
Yeah, he's from China. Michael's actually living in
Hey,
China.
where's Jack?
He's in China as well.
I didn't send him a link.
Oh,
He's playing golf.
Because
he's probably taking a nap.
we know you and Jack's problem, and well,
Yeah.
but I do. So I didn't invite
I
him.
do as well.
Mm,
Simon
I
does.
have respect for you, Gary, and so unless he finds us,
One foot in the grave, and Vincent following Gary with the other foot.
I couldn't put it in there because I'm only.
You missed the other.
I know.
You need the word other in between the and
Well,
foot.
you can only have 50 characters.
You gotta.
Oh.
That's it. You gotta be careful how long you make it. Otherwise, it won't fit in the
Well,
screen.
drop your name, Vincent, and just say following Gary with the other foot, because my name isn't on there either, is it? No.
No.
Okay, hang on.
Just drop your name, drop your name and say following Gary with the other foot.
Okay. You want me to do that? I can do it. But
No, it's not enough characters.
hang on.
Michael's over there. Michael's over there smiling, throwing on the dirt.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a soda, and it reminds me. I got reminded of something. I'm drinking the soda. I'm way down at the bottom, and I'm thinking, was I able in the past to hold my head back and drink this whole thing? Because now I can't. But in the past, could I do it? I can't remember whether I could or not. I can't remember.
You muted yourself, Gary.
No, I didn't. He's got a network. I think a network connection.
No, I did mute myself. I accidentally touched buttons. I accidentally touched buttons on this thing that are down the bottom.
Yeah, we know you kick yourself out from time to time. Often.
Yeah, I know it. Well,
Hey,
all I
buddy.
have to do is touch the screen to do that. I don't have a cover on this phone.
Too
You know?
much work for me to bend over and run this
You
mouse.
don't want a different phone.
This phone
Cover.
is I don't know what type of even what phone this is.
There you go. What
I
is
think
it?
it came from India.
Oh, a lot of phones come from India. What brand is it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what type of brand it is.
Oh, I need to
Oh,
buy a new phone.
It's a it's here. It is. It says it's a One Plus.
brand.
One
Can't
Plus.
see it.
Brand.
That's what it is. One Plus.
I can't see it.
See what?
I can't see nothing. I'm typing.
Or are you using it?
Let's see.
I can type this in and
There
see
is
what
no there's no chocolate biscuits here, Simon. If there were, I would have found them already.
see if this comes through. Hang on.
1 + 2 = 3. That makes
Okay,
sense.
Gary. Gary, I retitled my avatar.
Oh,
Okay.
let's see. It says Vincent, 1.5 feet in the grave.
I'm ahead of you. You only got 1 foot. I'm ahead of you a bit.
Yeah, you are. I don't want to have the other foot. I'm
I said it's
trying
only
to-
half the other
Hey.
one.
he's still dragging that one
I'm
foot.
just hanging in there.
Get in there.
I'm trying to hook my foot onto the grave. I'm trying to hook my foot onto the headstones. Trying to pull my other foot out of the grave.
I need a helicopter to get me out of here.
I know it's
What? You need a medevac.
America's going backwards. A medvac, that's it. You got it. Yeah, I meant a medvac.
well, you know,
What's Tom up to?
I often think when I'm getting out of breath and things, you know, and I say to myself, please just keep me alive so I can go to the Philippines or Thailand or wherever, you know. Get me out of here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's positive thinking.
I'm just existing, but I got a little, oh, geez. I got another message this morning about a financial thing about this person here in the U.S. And they said they had to use all their money to get their car got towed. And then they borrowed some money from their boss and got a new battery. And then they said, I don't know, but I can't get to work. And I said, geez, you have your car back. You got a new battery. What's the problem now? You know?
Okay.
She said, I'm not asking you for any money, Gary. I'm just telling you my situation, you know? So
Is this
I'd like to help her out, right? So I wrote a message to my money manager to ask the money manager whether I should do it or not.
No.
I'm sure that my money manager will say no because
I already know the answer.
this person has asked 2 times before and I gave them money. The third time I consulted with my money manager and she said no. So I didn't give her the money the third time, but then now she's telling me the situation, which seems pretty grave. But I said, I don't know if I can help her. And I would like to help her. I'd like to send her like 25,000 pesos. But the
No.
thing is, I'm
Stick-
asking my money manager and ask her.
Stick to your budget.
You're not my money manager. My money manager will tell
I'm
me.
your money advisor. I'm
Yeah.
not your manager. I'm your advisor.
Well, she's
The
my
answer-
manager.
No.
In fact, I wanted to increase a payment.
I'll tell you this. Gary.
Yeah,
Right here on live stream.
right.
If your money manager says the same answer that I told you, we'll figure a way to send me that picture on the wall.
I'm going to tell you right now I'm going to tell you right now on live that my pictures are not going to you, and they're not going to Vincent, and they're not going to anybody that we know.
Oh, I'm heartbroken. What the
I
hell?
know. I'm telling you on live. I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest. I just want to be honest with you. Totally honest. I don't want to give you any hopes.
Okay. Gary, now you're in trouble. I'm going to come there and cut your beard off. You son, you dragged me so much longer through thinking I could see the artwork. At least one piece of artwork.
You can't even see the artwork
you're not
anymore
gonna give it
because I'm going to do all my live streaming on panels now from the kitchen.
Okay, let me see my favorite picture one last time.
You can. I'm in the kitchen.
Oh,
Probably sold it.
until the
No,
family.
yeah, I'm not going to be selling it, Vincent. That's another thing. I don't sell my artwork.
I didn't ask to buy it.
Yeah, okay. I don't sell my artwork, and I
It's a
don't
gift.
take money for postage or anything. I don't take money for shipping my artwork or anything like that because I'm not shipping it. So I have to be like in a different frame of mind. I'm not in a frame of mind to take my artwork off of my wall right now. Otherwise, I'd have just hooks on my wall and nothing else.
I don't know why I don't know why Simon and Dennis are going on about China, Taiwan. I'm just looking at a quick look at the chat here. Yeah. What the hell are they on about?
What
These
is
guys?
Simon saying now?
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. It's a scam, Gary. Don't fall for it. It's a scam, man. Oh, no, that's the latest one. No, even before then, you got them and Dennis going on. Kangi, I guess that's me. Don't take that. Don't take what? I just muted myself. I didn't blame Michael.
That's right,
Yeah,
Simon.
that was Michael turning me off, and yeah, I mean sometimes I do speak a bit too much. Sometimes
I may go. I may send the money if I see that, Simon. I may send the money. To that, I may send the money to my money manager if she showed me that.
I'd like to speak to your money manager. Like
No, she gives good advice about that. You know, that's the only thing I wanted to increase a payment. I was going to increase it. I always speak in Philippine pesos so she understands it better. So I was going to increase a payment from 10,000 pesos to 25,000 pesos. She said, "No, don't do that. Keep it at 10,000." So I had to tell her the reasons why I was thinking about it, and then she said, "Okay, but don't make." I said I could make it 50,000. She said, "No, don't make it 50, but go ahead and do 25,000." So I did it. I switched over. But yeah, she gives me very good financial advice. That's
I don't.
I think you might need to change.
Another thing that she's good at, and this is another thing why she's good. See, I have a soft heart. If somebody asks me for money, I send it. I
didn't ask for money.
I don't have a soft heart for art.
Gary,
I don't
nobody here.
I don't think my art is worth it. I don't think my art has that value. So
I'm gonna mute you in a minute. No one asked for money from you. I asked for the eye painting, and you gave the damn thing away.
No, I got the oil painting still on my wall.
Okay.
But I'll say this. I have a soft heart for.
Just don't give it to Michael.
Not for foreigners. I have a soft heart for.
I'm a foreigner.
You're a foreigner.
Yeah. No soft heart for
no.
foreigners.
I have a soft heart for
Careful what you say. There you go.
Filipinos.
They're
I have a
foreigners.
soft heart for Filipinos and also for American women.
Oh, damn it! No, you just.
But that's why my money manager helps me because she
Right.
says no.
Okay.
And then I
Right.
say, okay, well, I can't do it because she said no. I have somebody, a financial manager, said no.
Okay.
See, I
Is
would
that
say,
that
yes. Now I will tell them,
Google?
I would tell them, I would send you the money, but my money manager says no, so I can't do it. I'm sorry. You know.
Okay. Okay. Gary has a problem with the N, the O, or them put together to make a word.
And also, that has to do with money. Now, I don't have a soft heart about art because I don't value my art that high. I don't think my art is worth it. I don't feel that it has value.
Well, others do.
Except for
Put it that way.
my own feeling, you know. That's
But others do.
yeah,
I
others
think
may,
it's
but
great.
I have to feel it. I have to feel it. And if I don't feel it, then I don't
Hang on. Maybe I'm trying to.
What's that big art auction place? Just put one of your eye
Christie's.
pictures up there. Yeah,
Christie's.
put it up there for auction and see how much you can get for it.
maybe soon I'll be able to do that because they are going now like 5 years, 7 years old, you know.
Simon's leaving.
Simon, you leaving?
Good night, Simon. Nice to meet you
Okay,
in the
good night.
chat.
Good night,
Shame you didn't come
Simon.
up on the panel, but next time come up on the panel. I mean, I don't know. Maybe probably
Well-
because you probably got your friends there. Or you
What is that?
you like
burger?
sometimes I can't get on the panel when there's other family people around.
You'd
So
be
right
surprised
now I can.
on what people will fucking pay for your
Oh
art.
yeah.
You understand?
Well, I'd have to actually put it into have somebody else sell it, not myself.
Why?
Actually, maybe that girl in DC who needs the
Donation.
money, maybe she'll sell my art because I gave her 2 pieces. I gave her one of my art, my first one, the African, Jamaican Queen, and
Yeah.
I gave her one that was a gift to me in '72 or something, a wood carving.
There you go.
I should tell her she can sell my art if she wants, but I don't think she'll want to because
Well, she ain't gonna sell it for what it's worth.
well, she's not going to sell it anyway because she wants something of mine, you know.
Good
Something
night,
like-
Simon.
Yeah, good night, man.
Worky
Say goodbye,
work.
Maria, and the kids.
Okay, good night.
You were fun to have. You were fun to play with. Don't get too
Is Moonwalker
excited
back?
sometimes.
Is Moonwalker back?
No.
Nah, Moonwalker lost.
Okay.
Hand pink waving. See you, mate.
Hand pink waving. What's that? Hand pink waving.
It's an emoji, but it doesn't come through on StreamYard. If you look at
Oh,
on the other side on the YouTube side, it comes through. It's just waving
Oh,
goodbye,
geez.
really, but a
I
nice
have
waving.
to actually send a message myself. My girlfriend in the Philippines has just sent me a message.
Mm.
I have to see. Actually, she's not my girlfriend. I'm just communicating with her.
I have a question for you. I've got a real good question for you, Gary.
Oh, for me?
You know, like what you're doing now, right? You're using a phone, right? Do you have another? Do you have a laptop or another like a tablet or something that you can use at the same time, and that the internet connection will allow you to use? So you've got 2 different sources, so you can look at the YouTube side of things and the StreamYard side of things, or
I
you
don't
not?
know. I
You
don't
don't have
know.
that.
I don't know. I don't handle that, but I don't know. I didn't try it.
You need something with a larger screen. I mean, the screen I'm looking at you on now is 27 inches.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah, and I can cover both on the same screen. And then
I'm looking
another
at
one.
you. I'm looking at myself on this screen, and I'm like, I'd say I'm like a half inch by maybe a little more than a half inch, on the other side.
Yeah, I meant my actual screen. The monitor is 27 inch. I mean, you look to me. I mean, you're. I mean, I can see you playing as Dave. Like you're sitting next door to me. Same as
Oh,
Michael.
wow.
So
Jeez.
that's how. Yeah, but even that's not that big. I mean, I can cast you over to the big monitor on the wall, but I don't. I generally don't bother doing that. But yeah, but
Right.
you just need. It sounds to me like you need another device to help you other than your phone.
Oh, well,
That
I
you can.
have a computer. I have a computer. I could go
That's
to on the computer. I don't use the computer too much, but I could go to
I've
my
seen it.
computer. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't need to do it now. I'm just saying. Yeah, but
Oh,
but
in
you.
fact, I have a computer and I have a cam that's hooked to it. Yeah, I do have. Connects to my it connects into my USB port. Yeah, I have that.
I gotta admit, this phone that you're on at the moment is pretty good compared to some other times I've seen you on a mobile phone with the
Mm.
with the. So it's not too bad. And Michael's pretty good as well, but Michael's set up in home. So, but you're using a
Are you
phone.
are you on a phone there, Michael?
No, no,
Mm.
Michael's using
I
a
never.
mic.
My phone is here.
Yeah.
Oh, where is your what are you using? Computer?
Yeah, I got a desktop computer.
Oh, well, that's what I have, a desktop. And I do have a cam. I don't use my desktop very often. I should
you-
run it. I should run it up again to just keep it going.
How's
The
the
last
slide?
time you used a desktop, the one. Sorry, excuse me. Coughing there. Sorry about it. The
Yeah,
one you use a desktop
I have a
is when you.
monitor there. Now I
Yeah,
gave
we
away
know. We've seen it.
I had two monitors, but I gave away the other monitor. Big
I
one,
saw
the
the
big
old
one.
monitor. The old monitor was an old CRT monitor.
Oh, well, I have an older monitor because
Yeah.
the monitor that I have is an NEC monitor, and I like that monitor because it has built-in speakers.
Okay. Is that
So
right?
I can
Okay.
use it with my cam because I have speakers right there too.
All right. But it's not a flat screen one, that one. That's the old CRT ones. Yeah.
Well, it's
Cathode
not
ray
that
tube
real
one.
big. It's not one of the big CRT ones. It's not that fat. It's not going back fat and things. I mean, it's not going back,
No,
big.
no, but it's still CRT technology. It's not LCD.
Oh,
That one.
I don't know if it is or not.
No, I know it's not. I tell you it's not. I even know the
I got
model
it.
number.
I think I got it in. I think I got it in 19. Let's see. I left NEC in 1998, so it was in 1990s.
Yeah. I've got a few of those. In
I got an
storage.
Android TV that I
Yeah, I
use.
used to work for NEC America, Nippon Electronic Corporation. Actually, I went to Japan too, 1990 for 6 weeks.
There you go.
Oh, Eric,
I was
got
in-
Yeah.
Say again, Michael. Michael, you need to get a bit closer to the microphone or bring the microphone closer to yourself. Sometimes when you're speaking, it's a little bit low level, my son.
What'd you say?
There you go.
I said Eric got to.
Arigato. The only thing that I learned was mushy mushy. When you're
Okay.
talking on the telephone, you say mushy mushy, mushy mushy, because I watched Japanese TV. And they gave
What
us a little.
What it makes
Every
yeah.
day
clue.
every day they would give us, or every week they would give us like little tube of toothpaste and toothbrush in a box. And their bathtubs were real deep. They were short but deep.
Nice. I
Yeah,
like the
they were small though. They weren't very big, but they were real deep.
yeah. Just keep it would just keep your leg and the rear end down in the tub. That's
Yeah,
it. And
you
then if
had
you
to
want
really
to get
get down into it, but it was deep though. I mean, it was really deep, you know.
I like
I mean, it
that.
wasn't. I mean, I'm not going to be sitting down. Well, if I would have sat down, I'd probably be underwater, you know, if I was sitting down. But I can hardly remember it. They gave me, my company gave me in traveler checks, and they only had $50 traveler's checks, so they had a lot of traveler. I had to write my name. I had to write my name so many times. When I thought about it, I couldn't even remember how to write my name. They gave me $5,500, and it was all traveler's checks, and the highest was like $50 denomination. You know, I had a whole stack.
I don't think people now. If you got a young, sorry, Michael, you go.
I remember when I got out of the army.
Yeah,
I went from Hawaii, my duty station,
yeah,
went to Oakland Navy
Okay.
base,
yeah,
but to out process out of the army.
yeah.
Dude asked me, "Do I want traveler's checks?" I said, "I don't think I work for traveler's checks. I want cash."
I
Do
was
they have
about to
traveler?
say.
They use traveler checks still?
I don't
I
even
don't think,
know, not that I've known in years.
maybe in China.
Maybe in China you can use them. Just don't still know political portraits or
Actually,
you'll
I
back dead.
thought I would have used traveler checks when I came to the Philippines.
no, not nowadays, Gary. There's no. You got MoneyGram. You have MoneyGram is one, which you might remember that was very similar to like telegram money through to the Philippines, like a little
Actually,
about Western Union.
MoneyGram. Actually,
MoneyGram.
MoneyGram is the only thing I have.
Oh, there you go. Well, you know what that is then. So you got
I have
MoneyGram.
nothing else except MoneyGram.
You can send yourself money.
You must have. Have you got any other?
Whichever way is cheaper.
I have debit cards.
Well, I know,
Debit
but
card's fine.
debit cards are 250 pesos for foreign debit.
Not
Yeah, but
unless
I
you use
get
Charles
reimbursed. I have Charles Schwab.
Yeah, Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab, Michael.
Okay, but you still have to wait
Fine.
30 days to get that 250 pesos back.
No, I don't care about that. 250 pesos, nothing. No.
Yeah, it doesn't make. Don't take that long. I got the same thing as Gary's got. Charles Schwab.
Rich.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put no.
How much is 230 pesos? 250 pesos. How much is that? It's like 50 cents.
Like $10.
No, it's not. Is it?
Yeah,
Not that much.
100 is 5.
Depends on
Like
exchange, right? But it's like $4. Right? $4.
I think
$4.
it's only like
$4.
I think 250 is only like 50 cents.
No, I bet $4. $4 American.
$4. Yeah, oh yeah, $4. Yeah. Well, now I wait that much here at the ATM. When I go to the ATM, they charge $3.50, and I get it back at the end of the month. Yeah.
Well, that's why. Gary, I think what you. Hang on, Michael. Just because Gary, if you want to know more about the Charles Schwab thing, you're talking about a debit card that you have, right? But if you really want to make it cheaper, then you need to do all your banking online. Once you do it online, then you're pretty much covered, and you don't have to cover all those ATM fees, as you call them, or the automatic teller machine fees. You don't have to pay any of that. It's like
Oh,
it's
well,
like 50 cents. I think that's maybe what you were thinking about.
well, what I do is this.
That's why
No, I
it's
was
cheap.
just thinking 250 was that. What I do is,
Wait. Just let me close this out, and then
oh,
we'll go
okay.
back
It's
Okay.
private.
about what
Yeah,
it
Well,
was.
you know what? And when they did that,
Careful,
I'll
Gary, or Michael might
Yeah,
hit you. We're not
I'll
out
put-
yet.
we're not
Wait
out
and say
yet.
goodbye to everybody.
Not
There's
out
nobody
yet.
here.
I'll let you know.
Michael, there's
Where's
nobody
Ron?
there.
Doesn't Ronald want to come up here?
No one's here.
When nobody's
We
here.
lost them all. There's only us
So-
three. Go private
Just-
now.
3 on
5,
the
4,
panel.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Now.
Well, thank everybody then. Go ahead.
Now start
Thank
it.
you. Okay. This is the
Okay.
outro by Michael.
Oh, you might want to wait 20 more minutes because you got almost 7 hours.
Oh,
Well,
There you
I
go.
could,
It's another $100.
but don't talk money. Don't talk about money.
Okay.
okay.
Alright.
Well, let's do that, Gary. Let's think about something else. Keep him going for another
Oh,
20 minutes.
okay, let's talk about the zoo. I was thinking about visiting the zoo,
All right.
do some videos down at the zoo. Do you think that would be interesting? Do you think I could
Which
do a
zoo?
live? Do you think I could do a live stream at the zoo?
Yeah.
Where?
Now,
No,
I don't have to be in the live stream, and I don't have to have people in it. I could just like walk around the zoo as a live stream.
Look, when people are in public, they're in public, and they can be recorded. Doesn't matter if you're walking down the goddamn street. You walk by somebody and they just happen to get in the picture. Look, they're out in public. If they want to stay private, keep your ass in your goddamn house.
Okay,
Once you go outside,
good to know.
it's free game.
Right? Yeah.
And you
Open season. Open
Or-
season, Gary.
Your open season. That's right.
Open season. That's the one.
right. You can stop and talk to somebody. But if you stop and talk to somebody, oh, do you mind if you be on my live stream? And majority of the Filipinos, they're like, yeah, I want to be on camera.
But Americans are going to say no.
Why?
And then you tell them, well, it doesn't matter anyway. I just thought I'd ask you because you're out in public, so you're going to be in it.
Look. Hey,
But
I was
listen
just
to
gonna
us.
be. I was just trying to be polite, but it doesn't matter to me what you answer.
just
You're like,
Just
mate.
look at me, Gary. You go to these hotels, they got swimming pools. You go to the swimming pool, you're filming your kids, and there's other people around.
Yeah.
What?
And they come up to you and say, "Wait a minute, I didn't want to be filmed. I'm here. I'm an important person. I'm here with my girlfriend, and my wife's back home. She thinks I'm on a business trip."
Doesn't matter.
I know what you're saying.
I'll put it in my editor, and I'll cut that part out.
And I say, "Well, I'm actually working for your wife."
Private investigator.
Do you wanna me to make a little more money? Maybe you wanna outbid her? I'll edit this out. I'll edit this out if you give me a little money.
There you go.
I'm gonna track you. Hey,
Most people, Gary, don't mind if you're out in public and you see it. it's become more of a popular thing nowadays. I mean, I've been out so many times, and people, I can see them videoing me. I'm walking with my wife or doing
Oh,
whatever.
yeah.
I don't really give a rat's bum. Basically, I don't care. I mean, if someone comes up in my face and says, "Oh, yeah, why are you sporting that sort of beard?" or what
Oh,
are you doing?
yeah.
I just like piss off. Yeah, that's not that wild about it, but yeah. Other than that, no, I'm not interested in them.
Casual about it, and you're walking down the street, and they're in the
Yeah.
street. They're free game.
Free
Yeah.
game.
I don't know about what Gary. The other Michael. The other thing you might be able to answer this, Michael. The other thing, Gary, is there is a question though. If you go into a private property like a zoo or
Yeah.
a park or a theme park, they do have like and I think they can do this. They can say you are not allowed to record in this
Oh,
area.
yeah.
You're not.
Yeah, that's true.
You have to keep an eye on that. A little bit like in the Philippines, I know there's some places that like you cannot record in a courthouse. You cannot record in a police
And
station.
also, like they say, if you're looking over in the lion cage and you drop your phone, you can't get it.
Well, that's common sense, isn't it?
But he
That's-
wants
At your own retrieving any property.
get his apple.
Okay. They may say this: retrieving any property that you drop is at your own risk.
Okay, hang on, Gary. In that situation, Michael, get ready for this. You tell me what zoo you're going to. You drop your phone, and I'll be on the outside recording you retrieving your phone. Well, I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
That would probably go. That would probably go viral. That would go viral, probably.
Go viral. Yeah, that's it.
Hey, just take some steaks and throw them
Chuck 'em in.
away from you.
Yeah, if I drop my phone, I'll immediately go over to the snack shop.
Exactly.
If it's the ape cage, you better just get bags of stuff so keep their attention for opening the bag,
The ape or gorillas? Which one you want? The gorilla cage or the ape cage? You gotta choose carefully here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, geez. I don't know.
Or orangutan cage.
I've seen some videos with little tiny monkeys. They have them dressed in clothing.
My wife has a fascination for them, Gary, and I do not understand. They treat them like children, especially in Malaysia.
They do. Right, exactly.
Michael, we're talking about like little monkeys, like baby monkeys, and the owners dress them up and they put nappies on them.
Yeah, I know it. They treat them like children.
My wife, for some reason, Melda has the same fascination. She loves watching.
It is fascinating how they treat these things.
It's really weird. I don't know whether it's cruel or not. I don't know
because they act like little children.
They do as well. Yeah, they're great. They're funny as hell.
Circus. You know what I mean?
No.
Like a circus. Yeah, that's right. Michael,
Shorter, and they're all dressed up. They got a hat on.
Yeah, from the old days. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's it.
Is it
But
cruelty or whatever?
No idea.
Where's the baconator? Where's the baconator? See in the background?
That one chimpanzee.
Is he in here?
The owner got sued. It was in TV commercials and all this. And it knew this lady and it come in and she used to let it run around kind of like free.
Okay.
To a certain extent. And actor ripped off half of her face and
I remember that one. Yeah, but that was an old gorilla. Yeah. Yeah, that was terrible. I saw her face. I saw the result of that one.
The
Yeah,
chimpanzee.
yeah. Well, chimpanzee. So yeah. That's the
It
one.
was
I remember that one.
a gorilla, but killed you.
No. But there's been a few examples of that, especially in America. Yeah. Like one of those things we always say, sometimes only in America, because we can't keep pets like that here in Australia, or like as Simon would say, in the UK, you can't do that there. But you can do it in parts of Asia. You know,
Here,
I mean, you
here,
can't even support them. You're not allowed to keep them pets here.
uh, a spider monkey.
Oh, spider monkey, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
small, you know, but
they're those
it's
ones with the very
so
long arms. They got those very long arms, haven't they? They're like the long things. They look like an orangutan but smaller. Yeah, I know the one you mean.
they're
Hang on,
real-
I'll see it. They're
oh,
small, but they got long arms.
they're probably about
Is
a
that what?
foot, maybe foot and a half long. They're real short,
Oh, yeah.
but
Right.
Maybe something different. Okay,
long.
Yeah.
maybe I'm wrong.
They're
Yeah,
real,
something
I'm
different.
hungry right now. They eat these eggs.
uh,
Got
Yeah.
2 of them here.
people keep them for pets.
Yeah.
There's spiders.
Oh,
That's
more
why.
than that.
Spiders.
See a monkey back here in the back of my apartment,
Yeah.
but it never
Huh.
left the property. Their property. It always stayed there.
You got
Uh,
Oh,
spiders,
okay.
monkey?
He was a hard son of a bitch to find. You know, you look at him. He's up in a tree somewhere. Where he's at, I don't know.
They're ready to jump on you. He was ready to jump on you.
He can't jump.
Probably.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have. Only have. Let me see. I'm gonna eat this rice. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of this rice.
You better eat that rice before it spoils.
Here's how much is left.
That's all right. That's good. Nice.
Yeah,
White
I'm gonna
rice.
eat it-
It's
I'm
white
gonna
rice.
eat it with eggs.
What's that thing called? An air fryer?
That's an air fryer. They have a rice cooker here, but that's an air fryer. Yeah.
Mm,
I'm gonna eat this rice.
air fryer.
Hey Gary, if you're gonna eat it with eggs, put a little bit of pick it up and then crack some eggs in it and a little bit of bacon and put it in a frying pan and make some stirred rice,
Yeah,
stir
well,
fried rice.
a couple of those
Yummy.
items, yeah, a couple of those items you mentioned, I don't have.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do,
Ah,
I'm gonna take, as you see, the rice is pretty good, pretty lot.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna
Yes.
microwave the rice. I'm gonna fry the eggs and I'm gonna put them in there.
there you go.
Hey,
Actually, you
Dennis,
can.
he did.
Yep.
Yes, he did. He
Gary,
drank. What?
hang on.
You gotta blame it on the
Michael,
landlord.
gonna give you a minute. Gary, you know what you can do? Do what my wife does, because she's an expert at using a microwave oven. Just reheat the rice in the microwave, right?
Yeah.
And then you take a separate bowl, crack a few eggs in it, spin them up, chuck that in the microwave, right? So you got like scrambled eggs, and then put that on top of the fry.
Actually, I do that, but you know what? I usually do that. I usually cook my eggs, scramble them up, and put them in the microwave.
Yeah,
And
there you go.
I usually do that, but this time I think I'm going to try it with fried eggs because I want a little bit of the yolk to be still wet.
Okay. Are you like runny eggs? Okay, that's cool.
Totally,
Yeah, I
mean,
don't mind them as well. Yeah. What's that? Sunny side up.
having the white I'm not going to have, but just the yolk. I want a little bit.
I'll eat all of it. Send some to me.
Yeah.
I'll buy a box.
over here. I'm going to bring my phone over here so you can observe me cooking again. It's like a cooking channel.
Cool. That's good. Dennis Adam, did Gary drink the last can of soda? Yes, he did.
We talked him into it.
And he kicked himself off the channel again. Every time he picks the phone up, he kicks himself off.
I throw him off.
No, you didn't. He kicks himself like. Yeah, I know he was doing.
I know. I tried to bring the phone over and I got off of it.
We know, Gary. We're not that slow. We're not as slow as Simon. Put it that way.
You're trying to make me
I
work.
was saying
don't
this is
work.
like a cooking channel over here, isn't it?
Hey, okay, you could do that on your channel. Why not? We'll do this as a test. We'll do this as a what do they call it? A screenshot, a screen test. See how good you are.
I had to add oil this time because I don't have bacon. So
Is it vegetable oil or olive oil? That's what I want to know.
I have no idea.
Read the bottle.
No, that's not this. They just stuck it in this little bottle. I don't know what it is.
Okay, it could be. The piece that's done, as long as it's not engine oil.
Could be. Oh, could be.
Fine.
It
No
could be.
doubt.
Oil, it could be oil for the stove or something. I have no idea what it is. I'm just trusting. I'm just trusting it, you know.
Gary, it could be paraffin oil. You never know.
I don't know.
You
And
know
then I'm gonna add some spice here. I'm gonna add some of this spice.
Gary, you missed
Spice
that
here.
comment. Okay, spice. Yeah.
What was it?
You missed what I just said to you. Get the joke. Hang on. It
And
could be paraffin oil. You know what the Vietnamese are like. Remember my Vietnamese? Christ's sake.
It could be. I don't know what this stuff is over here. Oops, let me hold the phone a minute without knocking me off. I have a bunch of little things over here. I don't know what it is, you know?
Try it. It won't kill you. For sure.
Yeah, it's
If
all
they
right.
survive.
Well, I'm going to
Alright.
put this little seasoning on this called powder soup. I don't know what it's for, but I'm going to add it because it's a little seasoning.
Anyway,
Kind of tasty.
had so many vaccinations and all that shit.
Yeah.
It won't matter.
I think those vaccinations are actually attracting me to get
Michael,
bitten by mosquitoes.
it won't matter what he puts into himself. Is that protected that we can feed him anything? It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I put that stuff on here on top of the rice.
That's
So,
like chili.
Hot sauce?
it's like that, but it's not as hot as chili.
Like the soup. Okay.
When this gets starting to fry up, then it's electric stove. See, everything is electric here. You can see the heat on the stove. Like
Induction. It's an induction cooker. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
just
induction.
whatever. Electric. No.
It's called induction.
Electric stove.
Induction. Yeah,
Is that what they
induction.
call it?
But
Induction?
it's a new style. New style.
Production.
It's called an induction cooker. Yeah,
I'm making.
I got that. We have that.
Production.
We don't
It's
like
production. Production.
Induction.
Induction.
Induction stove. It uses magnetics rather than infrared.
Oh, look at that. We still got milk in here. Can you believe it?
Put aluminum pan on there and see if it'll heat.
I should wash this thing, you know?
Hot without nothing on it.
It's been in the refrigerator for a long time, you know?
It doesn't really work with aluminum, Michael. They're only for copper.
I'm going to wash this bottle.
On it. Yeah, I would
It
do
was
it.
in the refrigerator. It has a little milk in it for some reason. You know, I don't know why it wasn't washed out.
Well, it looks a little bit contaminated as well, or bacterial infection there.
I know it.
Hmm.
Well, he's already had a shot for it, Vincent.
Michael, Michael, you can't use aluminium on induction stove.
What
Induction
is
stove.
this? What is
Or might a
this?
copper plate.
What is that?
Looks like what?
I can't read
Vinegar?
the label.
It says
Vinegar.
Pinot Grigio.
Smell it.
Let me look.
It
Yeah.
smells like vinegar.
It's in a bottle like that. I think
Yeah.
it's alcohol.
Pinot? Is that a
It
small
says-
bottle of
It says
alcohol?
Merry and
Think
Bright,
about it, wine.
Merry and Bright, Winter Wonderland. I think it's an alcoholic beverage.
It's a white wine.
Oh, is that what it is? White wine.
I think so. Yeah. Open it up. Try it. It won't kill you.
I'm not drinking anything.
All you gotta do is smell it.
Well, I'd have to break the seal
drink
and open it to smell. I'd have to break the seal and open it. I don't want to break the seal.
Look, Gary,
okay.
you're gonna have to learn that sniff test.
I haven't learned that yet.
Michael, he won't learn that till he gets to the Philippines. Shut up! I never said that. Okay.
Hey,
Dude, I hope there's a lot of people that watch this video
Very-
afterwards. Okay. Dennis will do.
I'm gonna fry this up, but I'm gonna put it on low so it
Tell
just
me
process
this,
itself.
Vincent. If your wife makes rice, then for the evening dinner, and she wants to use it in the morning, gotta smell it.
They always like smelling food. Yep.
Gotta pass the sniff test. If it don't pass the sniff test,
Guys,
gotta make new. Wait a while.
What are you supposed to do? Leave it, put it in the refrigerator?
We have the rice cooker, but generally I only let it run for a day or two, and then I tell her to chuck it out because
Oh, yeah,
that is
good idea.
rice can go off. So yeah,
What I'm gonna do right here, I'm gonna bring you over here because I'm washing dishes here.
okay.
I'm gonna
He moved the phone without
I'm gonna
kicking
wash
himself
this
out.
rice cooker. I'm gonna wash this rice cooker out. But it's
That's
been a
not.
while,
Yeah,
I don't wanna have it. And,
now we're back to hard labor.
yeah, I try to keep everything neat. I try to keep everything nice and clean for the owners, you know?
That's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, just coming home and things, yeah.
At least you're respectful.
But you don't know when they're coming back, Gary. They might be away for another month.
No,
Have
they're
a
coming
party
back.
for
They're
it.
only gonna go for like 10 days.
Okay.
They went up to visit, they went up to where Retro lives.
Okay.
Where does he live? Massachusetts or something?
Mississippi?
Did you send a link to Retro?
No, I didn't send the link to Retro.
They live where they're going to visit where he lives. I think he lives in Massachusetts or Vermont. No, I think Boston. Doesn't he?
No.
Maryland.
You're all wrong.
I think it's
You are
Maryland.
going to stand off.
He doesn't live in Retro. Doesn't live in Maryland.
No one
Man.
said he did.
You know,
I did.
Oh, did you? Okay, Michael.
I think it's Maryland. Or
Retro
Rhode
Maryland?
Island. One of them little states over there.
yeah, they're all little up in that area.
Yeah.
They're all little up there.
I know, mate. Yeah, he's a
They have little people that live there too. All
leprechauns.
those people are little.
Leprechauns. They're Irish, remember?
They're not.
Gary, you can get that
They're
joke.
not that tall. They're very
Actually,
small.
Michael
people.
might get the joke.
They're not very tall. They're
Right,
very
right.
small. How
Re-
tall is Retro? He's what, less than 5'10", right?
Retro is a lover of the Irish. All right, that's why my joke, the
Oh, that's
Irish
right.
joke, a leprechaun. That's all.
Yeah.
You should
They
get
live
that joke.
underneath
Michael
the
would get it
bridge.
as well.
Hope you don't live by a bridge, Gary.
I hope not.
Michael,
They would swallow me right
what
up.
you say?
You know?
Gary, the butler, maid, and doggy sitter, nice man.
I
Ah,
wouldn't.
that's
I
okay,
wouldn't be able to run away from them. But you know what? I do enjoy right now doing washing the dishes because actually the owner, the wife, complains about me using too much water.
Wow, that's a bit. What? So you're doing the best you can do to use all the water?
in
Hey,
the
you got no
U.S.,
water pressure there.
That's
in
why
the U.S., sometimes you, because you're tied into the sewage, public sewage, so your sewage bill goes by how much water you use.
Oh, really?
That's where I live. So the more water you use, the higher your sewage bill was.
Oh, geez, really?
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. We don't have that here. We have a flat rate on the sewage that the local council, the local municipal, as you would call it, is
Yeah.
you've got sewage bills and then your water use is metered. So we have a meter on our water. So depends how many megajoules, megaliters we use at the time. Megaliters, whatever you want to call it.
The
Megajoules energy. Megaliters.
water company turns it into the sewage.
Well,
Okay.
we don't flush our toilet that often. We wait like 3 days. We wait 3 days.
Gallons you use a month. So 1 month your sewage bill will be low because
Michael
you're,
didn't hear that. Hang on.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then the next month everybody's there, and so the sewage bill was higher because the water's cheap.
We tell visitors don't flush the toilet unless it's like a certain time. So we tell them because they may flush the toilet. It's not time, but we have to wait, like 3 days. We have a little calendar. I can show you this. We mark it what days we flush the toilet,
What?
Michael, what Gary is saying is they don't flush your toilet. Like if you go for number 2, and then how long do you leave it in there, Gary? You gotta
No
flush
matter
it straight
what you
away,
do,
for Christ's sake.
1 or 2, it doesn't matter what you do. We don't flush it for 3 days or something. Usually 3 days.
Holy
It depends
crap.
on how you have to watch it though, because you have to keep it regulated because you have to make sure that it's not too much in there.
Look at that, we got the fried eggs. There's there.
Right there.
I just saw it and it's sunny side up.
Yeah.
You go. Cool. Now you gotta mash it. Mix it all up.
I'm gonna let this soak in the water first.
Okay.
With my sink. And there we go. And I'm gonna mash it up with a nice spoon. A nice spoon here. I'm gonna mash it up with my rice and also that coating. I'm gonna put a swick of salt on it too, because
I was about to say don't add too much salt, but you're just gonna do it now anyway.
I'm just gonna have just a little bit. Just a little pinch. Just a little pinch. There we go.
That was more than a pinch. I saw it.
Well, I didn't taste it yet, but I know it's gonna need it because it always needs it. Just from experience, I know it, I might need a
Dennis
little
says
more.
we are
Actually.
lucky. Dennis says we are lucky. No meters on our sewer system.
Is
I don't know
Dennis
what you
here?
had. He's in the chat. He's called you a butler, a maid, a doggy sitter, and a nice man. So we'll give him that.
Yeah.
This is Dennis Adam,
Is
not
he
Dennis.
backstage on the
Not the
chat?
other
Is
guy.
he backstage on the chat?
No, we're still live. We are
Oh,
lucky.
we
We
are?
have
I
no
thought we
meters.
were
We're still live.
backstage.
Not yet. We're still live.
Oh, I thought we were
No
backstage.
meters on our sewer system. Plus, we have our
Mm.
own water well. Ah, you got a water well. Okay, so, all right, but still, it's like $90 a month. What the hell? What
For
part of,
sewage.
where are you, Dennis Adam?
For
It's
sewage.
Dennis Adam.
Oh, it's Dennis Adam.
Dennis Adam. Yeah, I'm not sure. I assume he's in America.
Hey, I'll
I don't know
switch back. I'll bring back on here, but I got to go off for a minute.
Yeah, come back. We're still live. You can come back. Do you know where Dennis Adam is from, Michael? Dennis Adam, where are you from?
He lives in Pennsylvania, I think.
Oh, he's in Pennsylvania. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
think.
Yeah. I'll just say. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. You just subbed Michael? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Hi. Nice
Appreciate
of
it.
you. Hey, good on you. I assume
Appreciate it.
that's someone that probably just got the chat. A sub, and they give you a heart. Okay, nice of them. Hamburg, Pennsylvania. Okay. I don't
Hamburg
really know quite where that is. Hamburg. You should know, Michael.
Halfway across Pennsylvania. It's between Pittsburgh and Philadelphia.
So in the middle, in the center.
He
Okay.
lives below the center there. somewhere.
Okay. Well, more south a little bit. You came from. I don't know if you spot that right. Oh.
See,
Daniel Berry.
see how he spelled Pennsylvania? And the other dude dropped the Y and put the L.
Galaxia.
And
Highlight.
and hey.
Galaxia.
That's
Okay.
supposed to
Here we go.
be
All right. Fun.
Pennsylvania.
Here we go. Yeah, fun. Let's see how it runs.
Came from Alexa.
No, it's Galaxia. How do you pronounce it? Came from. I would pronounce it Clexia. 30 miles west of
Alexa.
Allentown.
Alexa.
75. Go.
Allentown, 75
Who's that?
north. Philadelphia. So you go to down 76, and I think it's the last exit before Philadelphia. There's no more exits, and you got to get off there and go
Okay.
either way. I don't know.
Why does Allentown trigger a memory in my mind? Allentown. I think I know that area from.
Allentown had a great big flood at one time.
That might be why. Yeah, maybe a long time back. I mean, I do remember a little bit of history about that.
That's been a long time ago.
Moons ago. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but yeah, Allentown. Yeah. I saw. Yeah, okay. So he might be legitimate. So, okay.
I know who Dennis Adam is.
He is. Okay. We don't know about this Daniel Berry
I
Sports.
know who Alexa is. You know, and so I know that. Yeah, I was
Okay.
born in California. I was born in California, but I reside in the Philippines now.
Yeah. I'm from California, he says. Okay. Are you still in California? You can't say you're from there. Well, I guess you can. Are you still there? But he says not. Select. I don't know where this CELXIA is. I've got no idea. It doesn't ring a bell with me in American geography. No idea. I guess maybe that's part of California.
Oh, that's what's his name? You don't even sing anymore. So you're still in California, Daniel. You know where
Okay.
Hawthorne is? You know where Hawthorne is?
Here we go.
Yeah. Here we go.
He just said, yeah.
Oh, what the hell was his name? I see his face. He doesn't sing anymore because he's old. But
Don't I see it, Michael? Think about it. Use your head.
all right, my hands are tied.
Your hands are free.
I got beer in one hand and
You got a sandwich in one, and then you can't keyboard it. Someone will come up with it in the
yeah,
chat.
I do this, and I don't like doing that.
Yeah, you know, but no, you can Google it if you need to. I'm only joking. It's fun. Just every time he does that, I like to laugh about it.
Oh, Bruce Springsteen.
Ah, Bruce Springsteen. Ah, there you go. Yeah, one of the. Oh, yeah, okay.
I said Dennis Adam. See,
Yes, that's
that's
it.
hard to see everything.
There you go. Well, we do have a brain. Yeah.
In your head. I think I worked in Allentown before.
That's the one. Yes, yes, yes. And now I remember. Yeah, popped in my. We lost Gary.
But 2 days or 3 days, and gone.
Yeah, that was a nice old track. That one. I mean, that's where it came from. That song. Damn it, that's where Allentown. There's a few songs about that area over time.
About working in the steel mill and shit.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. You made a song. Yeah, Dennis Allen. I just said that. We just said it. That's the one. Years ago, someone made a song called Allentown. Yeah, I can remember the song in my head. It's still there. I can't actually sing it now, but it's in the back of my brain. But I'm not gonna ask see it. You might not know what that means.
I'm not gonna hard see it.
I'm not gonna Google it.
But
Or
I
even
think.
I won't even ask Alexa.
Oh,
There you go. Now I can
that's-
trigger Michael to ask Alexa. Go.
good morning.
Good morning. It's Myths and Legends Day, which is a great day to release the Kraken.
Alexa, who sung Allentown?
Billy Joel sang in Allentown.
That's
Billy
it.
Joel.
Billy Joel. That's the one.
Halfway,
Cover
right?
version. No, there were cover versions on it, Michael. It was not only Billy Joel. There were cover. I asked who did the cover version on Allentown because there were two. There are two that I can think in my head. Billy Joel is one, and then the song's rolling around in my head right now. And then there was another one. Damn it!
Oh, right
It's
here.
a fallback.
YouTube. Right here on YouTube. Pull it up.
Allentown song. Okay, he's got it. Hang on, I won't do this on this one. Careful.
I'll
Should
be.
be right. Got the link up there. Got the link up there. There you go. The link there. Okay.
You can mute me.
Yeah, Billy Joel. That is the one. Hang on.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
Billy,
you go.
it's
That's
Billy Joel. Now he's like old.
Good artist. I've seen him. Yeah, I got him on the other computer. Oh, off the album The Golden Essentials. Okay. Is that where it was? Okay. Hang on. Now you got it. See, he sent it to YouTube instead of Google. All right. I'll put that in there and sound Billy Joel and just double check. But yeah.
That's the song, Billy Joel.
Yeah.
I was thinking Bruce Springsteen for some.
No, I think it got
I know.
covered. Bruce Springsteen might have done it as well.
Gotta remember all these songs.
You know, sometimes they do cover versions, or they swap, or they do a different analysis. I think you might be right.
Or
Yeah, it's Billy Joel that did it. That's for sure. I
he's
don't
the
know
one
who wrote it.
famous. I
Yeah,
think there was a movie about it. Wasn't there a movie about it, Dennis?
I'm not sure if there was a movie.
Allentown?
I don't know.
Pennsylvania. Yeah.
But I do remember that that track was. I'm going back. I don't know what year that was. It was back in the early '80s or something, like late '70s, early '80s, somewhere around there. I don't know. I can't.
80s. It was in
Was
the
it?
80s.
Yeah. I'm not going to bother us seeing it because it doesn't really matter. It was one of his classics ones. I know that. That's for sure.
Poor. I am poor.
But
Yeah.
chances are I could probably, yeah. Chances are I probably got the I mean, I've got a lot of Billy Joel albums here, like the old LP records. Chances are I probably got it somewhere. But yeah, I mean, I keep all my records pristine, so I don't play them anymore. They're passing down to history.
Him. Billy Joel looks old.
Now he's kicking along a bit. How old's Billy Joel? He's got to be. When was he born? He must have been. I don't know when Billy Joel was born.
William Martin Joel.
When born?
Oh, that's Poser.
He's not far from my age, I think. He's got to be. Yeah. He's got to be 72, somewhere around there. 73, somewhere there.
He's getting up there.
He's got to be.
Well, this is released July 17th, 2023.
Oh, I don't know about that.
The Golden Essentials, Billy Joel. But that's when he was young.
I would say so. I don't think. Billy Joel is probably like if you took my avatar and like made white hair there, you probably got Billy Joel, and that's me with white. Wait. If I take my actual picture, just take my picture with a little bit of a less physique there and a little bit of white hair, you got Billy Joel. But yeah. He has to be my age. He's got to be around 74, but he's got to be my age.
Has to be.
Got to be. He has to be. I mean, I remember seeing him when I was. I remember. I can remember. I mean, I've seen him in concert live, so I know. Yeah, I saw him. He was. He was about. He was. I saw him. What year was that? I was 21, and I saw him live, and he was about 21. So we have to be the same age, roughly.
He did a concert on a fucking bridge.
I done concerts everywhere.
or
Yeah.
New Year's or something. I don't know. 4th of July.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
remember that, Dennis? They closed
Yeah.
down the fucking bridge. There's so many goddamn people with just wall to wall people because he's famous. And they want to. It was a free concert that he put on. You didn't have to buy a ticket. You just went there.
He did 3 trips. I actually, yeah, I've seen him twice. I saw him once in England, and then the second time I saw him was here in Australia. And the second time I saw him in Australia, I think that was about the time when I brought Melda here to Australia, because I think I remember taking her to the concert. So yeah, so that does date him. So he's definitely got to be around my age. Definitely, he has to be. He's either 70. I can't really think. He's 71, 72, or 70. He's somewhere around there. I think I might be a bit. I think it might be a bit older than him. That's all. Put it that way. Bit older.
Big amphitheater there in Sydney.
Yeah.
What do they call that?
That was yeah, it was called the Dome back then. No, back what year was that?
Thing.
Damn it, Mel's not here, so I can't. She'll probably she has a better date than I do.
No.
Yeah, but it was great.
It's like a dome thing.
He was a piano man at the time. That was a big thing back in Australia. He was called the Piano Man. That was
Yeah.
it. Uptown Girl and all those sorts of tracks, all that sort of.
Turn
Yeah,
girl.
Uptown Girl, and then I mean, the only other person that I liked that was around about his age, doing the same music at the time that I saw live, which is probably also about the same age as me, was Boz Scaggs. I don't know if you've heard of him. Boz Scaggs?
Boss guy.
Boz Scaggs. He's a Chicago-based singer. Like more into jazz. Boz Scaggs, jazz music. Which sort of Billy Joel sort of got involved in a little bit of jazz. So I like jazz. Just ask Alexa, who's Boz Scaggs? She'll tell you. Don't I see it?
I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, no, we just Alexa it now. We don't use RC anymore. We just Alexa instead. Or you can Google it if you want.
No, we use our minds. That's what
Exactly. Yeah, but I have
Yeah.
every single album of Boz Scaggs. Fantastic music. I mean, I like my music. I think you also like your music. So I know you like your music. But yeah, country and western music I like. But yeah, Boz Scaggs, yeah, they're like he did a bit of country stuff, but yeah, I like not so much. Piano Man, yeah, he's okay. But yeah, I like that type of music. I was brought up on that sort of thing, but from a kid basically. But yeah, it's funny. It's gays.
No, always like right outside my door.
Michael, is that a window with daylight shining where your dog is laying?
This is what it looks
Well,
like outside. In dark. That's
yeah, it's
just
it's only
outside my door that lights up this hallway in the back.
yeah.
So it looks like it's daylight and it has windows, but it's not the outside.
like daylight.
It's dark, dude.
It'll light up soon. It's 5 o'clock your time.
Right here is what it looks
Hmm.
like outside. It's dark.
Yeah. It should lighten up soon. It's like here, Michael. It's 7 o'clock here, so 5 o'clock your time.
That's what it looks like outside. Dark.
You can see a little bit of light out there. Starting to come through. Early morning.
That's the neighbors. Well,
Okay.
too far.
Hey, Michael, that's cheating. You got tinted windows.
Yes, I do.
You can see out. They can't see in.
So you can actually see that window over
Yeah,
my-
reflection. You got the reflection there. It's
It-
tinted.
looks like it
Hey,
is.
no.
Give it about another 25, 30 minutes, and then it'll start lighting up outside. It's already starting to lighten up already.
Yeah, should be.
It really is. It's starting to lighten up. You know what I mean?
Well,
See this bluish, the blue there?
I just said that. I
That's-
said that. I can see it.
Starting to come up.
No. The sun will rise. That's
I
what it
can
is.
see the neighbor's house now. Yeah. Usually at night it's pretty dark because it's been so overcast and you don't get moonlight. So
Dawn.
But-
Yeah.
I can see the trees and all that. At night you can't see any of that. Yeah, it's dark. Well, no, actually, Dennis, this one dude in the army, he said, he said to the platoon sergeant, "Oh, it was twilight. Oh, 1 foot's back.
Right.
We'll give him an Indian name. 1 foot."
1 foot. Hey, yeah, that'd be good. That's a good channel. That's a good channel name, actually.
Which one? 1 foot in the grave or Dawn?
Yeah.
One, Gary.
Oh, by the way, my money manager did say that. She said, Gary, she said last time I told, she
You
said,
owe me. You
here's
owe
what
me.
she said.
We had a bet. We had a bet.
No, we didn't
She
have a bet.
And
But let me
in,
tell you,
and in,
last time,
you have a problem with them two letters being put together to make a word.
okay, but here's what she said. She said, I told you last time to stop. I said, I did stop last time, but now they asked me again. And she said, Gary, if you give to her, she will ask you again and again and again.
That's true.
So
But is
basically,
it worth it?
that means no. Right?
Yeah.
All right. Now you owe me.
I wanted to give to that girl, you know? That girl's my ex-girlfriend.
Doesn't matter who in the hell she is. She's in there.
1999.
What? Would you give your ex-wife fucking
1999. Wow.
just because she asked?
Oh, that's a long time back.
You're not on good terms?
That's 6 years
This
ago.
girl didn't. This girl didn't ask for the money.
1999 is 26 years ago, Gary.
No.
That's
You
right. She
offered
didn't ask
it.
me for the money.
You
She just
offered it.
No, I didn't even offer it. I didn't say anything. I said, she
Yes.
said to me, I'm not asking you for money. I'm just telling you my situation.
Michael, she hacked his money manager account.
But I just told her, you know, and that's good that I have a money manager that's strict.
I got a money manager. It's called myself.
Oh,
510. 510. Oh, this is speed before they- oh.
well, that's good. if you had that self-control, but I don't have it, so I need her.
Okay. Nah, you do. Actually, you got friends who can help you with self control. Don't worry about that. There's plenty of people there. Hey, darling.
I
I
tell
can hear
her,
Marlena.
I can't pay everybody, you know.
How are you? Good morning, darling. Look after Michael for me. Don't hit him over the head, please. We can do, but don't do it.
Marlena's waking
It is
up
a joke.
already.
Yeah, she's awake. She got to get the kids ready for school. The kids are back to school now. So 5 o'clock. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's not early in the morning.
Morning.
Gary, my wife got up at 2 o'clock this morning
Why?
because she goes to the gym.
He's going to
My
school.
wife.
Prepare
Oh,
for
yeah.
Why does your wife get up so early, Vincent?
Because I get her to go to the gym, to a gym. She spends 1 hour in the gym to go exercise.
She goes to see somebody named Jim?
Yeah, well, yeah, the gym is the guy that looks after her and makes sure she exercises properly.
Oh, that's
Okay. A place called a gym, an exercise place.
Oh.
She goes there early. You know, remember you were saying about getting on the treadmill?
Oh, yeah.
Same, that's what she does. She goes on a treadmill because she has to keep fit. So she don't like it, but I sort of force her to do it. I get in trouble for it, but it's for her health.
Actually, you know what? Going to the gym is better than having a treadmill at home.
Yes, we have a treadmill at home. She don't use it.
Yeah, right. That's why it's good to go to the gym. It's more you can discipline yourself better.
No, it's not that. She goes there because she's hooked up with a group of other people more her age that will do the same thing. So it's helpful for her to do
good
that.
support group. That's a good support group.
Yeah, support group. That's the right word. Yeah. So I mean, she has to do it because of the medication and everything she takes. If she doesn't do it, then it's gonna reduce her. It'll be like she'll get the 1 foot in the grave before you and me, and I don't want that to happen.
Right,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm being protective. That's all.
That's good.
She don't like it. I get in trouble for
my
it.
pen now.
Yeah, exactly.
Now out my window, you can see it's getting lighter.
There you go. Oh, there's dawn shining
Oh, it's
through.
getting light outside now.
Should be dark there.
It's light here too.
Oh, you like that as well? Oh, yeah, 12 hours. Oh, that's right. You get 12 hours, haven't you? Yeah.
It's only 5:13 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Light
It's
outside.
5:13 p.m. Okay. Oh, wow. That's not bad, eh? Yeah.
Time.
Okay.
5:13 a.m. for Michael, and it's 5:13 p.m. here.
And it's 7:13 here. What season are you in there?
This is the fall season.
Oh, yeah, autumn there. Okay, we call that autumn. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. We're
Well,
spring
yeah.
here. Yeah, we're opposite. But yeah, you're the northern hemisphere. I'm southern hemisphere. So
Oh, that's why. Yeah, you're having spring. We have to still go through fall and winter before we can get spring.
yeah. Michael has no seasons. He's stuck close to the equator, so there's no seasons there.
Just rain.
I thought you were closer to the equator.
Who?
Rain and typhoons.
Me? No, I'm in Australia. I'm right down south. Michael's on the equator side.
Oh, wow.
Michael's just north of the equator.
I'll have to look at the map on that. Yeah.
Yeah, way down south. Yeah. Like, yeah.
If you're close to the equator, it's going to be pretty hot.
That's where Michael is. That's where you're going in the Philippines. That's where the Philippines is.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Unless you want to come to Australia.
No, I don't want to go where there's a lot of snakes.
Or spiders. Remember, I got redbacks for you.
You
Bill,
you walk down the sidewalk in Australia, there's snakes everywhere.
okay. You can
And
stay in.
kangaroos.
I'm,
And
I'm picturing
kangaroos.
in my mind already.
No,
Look.
you've been listening too much to Simon. Don't listen to Simon.
Uh,
Go, Michael.
You don't want no snakes? I'll tell you where to go. You don't even have to leave the United States. It's a state of the United States.
Rattlers.
Hawaii.
What? That's
No,
not.
right. There's only two places. There's only two countries that have. There's only two countries that don't have snakes. Ireland and Iceland. They don't have.
That's correct. Yeah, you're right.
State of the United States. Go to
Yeah, well,
Hawaii.
I'm saying there's no state in the United States that has no snakes.
I don't care about countries. If you don't want to
There's
leave,
snakes everywhere else. Everywhere else where you can live, there's snakes.
there's no snakes, but there are.
Yeah, but
nasty
they could be green carpet snakes or little pythons. They're not deadly. We're saying that Australia has the best deadly snakes.
Oh yeah, they have the most. Yeah.
And the best deadly spiders. You get bitten by a redback. Luckily, we got venom. We got everything here. Gary, do you have lantern files where
Oh,
you
that's
are?
good. That's good.
What's a lantern
Oh
fly?
boy, you popped up something.
Lantern flies. What's a lantern fly? I have no idea what that is.
What is that? It says, do you have those lanternflies where
Lantern.
you are? They tend to kill trees. Is that a lightning bug?
Now you got me. I got no idea what that
A
is.
lightning bug, they have a little light on the back of them. They're very small. They fly around. If you catch a lot, you can put his little light on your
Oh.
finger. Look like you have a little ring.
Are they the ones that like have a green light? We don't call them lightning bugs here.
Oh,
there
we
you
have this one's just a regular yellow light or whatever. It's a fluorescent type light. It's not a black light or anything. If you wear clothing, white clothing, it'll be bright. It's not a black light fly. It's just a fly. What's called a lightning bug. If you catch enough of them and put them in a jar, they'll make like a little lantern.
You can
Oh,
take
okay.
the
I haven't heard of that. Oh, that's interesting.
tail end of it and put it on your finger.
Do you have
Really?
lightning bug? Do you have lightning bugs, Michael?
Yes.
That's good because then you could use them for when you have a brownout.
Believe me.
Gary.
You don't even need batteries. They just put them in a jar, give them some air.
Feed them rice.
I don't even know what they
There's
use.
no such thing as a lightning bug in the Philippines. Bullshit. I've never heard of that. Gary, I think I know what you guys are talking about, but we do have something. We call them fireflies. Is that the right word? Fireflies.
Maybe.
I think
I
that's
don't
what
have
Dennis Adam is trying to speak
I have
about.
my phone. I can look it up, but I may lose the connection again.
No, don't worry, Gary. Don't us
Okay.
it. We don't need
Actually,
to
I
do
better
that,
plug in again. I'm
We-
at 26% here.
We only use our head here. The constant thing here is everything we speak about comes out of our own brain. We don't
Yeah,
use
right.
Google. That's
Right,
every now and
right.
again we'll joke around and use
Well,
Alexa,
Are
but I'm
they
not
built-
using RC.
Are they building those condensed air cars in Australia?
I have not heard of them. That's the thing. Yeah, that'll be interesting news. I mean, I might wait for it to come up on mainstream TV and tell me what the hell a condensed air car is.
I have seen those stink bugs, Dennis. I don't know.
I've heard of stink bugs.
I don't know if they smell that bad because I've killed them. I didn't notice any smell, but have a reduced sense of smell. Do they are
Yeah.
they kill trees as well? Stink bugs? They're kind of like flat. They're flattish bud. They're small. They're flat. They're sort of like flat type bugs.
Aren't they like a beetle of some sort?
Yeah, they sort
A
of look
stink
like a
bug?
beetle. They're very
A
flat.
beetle type thing. Yeah. We have them here in Australia. Yeah.
It's called a stink bug.
Yeah.
Apparently, they smell.
They also have them in the UK. I mean, I remember playing with stink bugs when I was a child
Well,
back in
they're
bloody
very
50s.
harmless. They're very
Well, no,
harmless.
50s. Yeah. Ah, but if you upset them, then they will do something like release some pheromone of some sort, and us as humans smell it, and
Yeah,
it's stinky.
sort of like a
You know what I mean?
skunk, right? Sort of like a skunk.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, but an insect. But yeah, exactly, you got it. It's like a skunk. But a skunk is a mammal, isn't it? It's a
Well, would you rather have a skunk release, or would you have a stink bug release?
stink bug, not a skunk. Don't go anywhere near them. They're like a squirrel with a injection bit on the back end of them.
Jeez, yeah.
No way. We
Oh,
don't have
boy.
skunks in Australia, by the way, or England.
Oh, really?
No, there's no skunks in. Oh no. Actually, the skunks do exist in the UK. They don't exist here in Australia.
Oh, wow.
So, and they certainly don't exist in the Philippines. I know that for sure. There's no skunks in the Philippines. So,
There's no skunks in the Philippines, Michael. Do you know that?
unless they're in a zoo, they're probably in a zoo, maybe, but that'll be all.
Okay.
You don't find a skunk in the Philippines, in the wild.
Hmm.
They don't even have squirrels in the Philippines.
They don't have
have
any
giant
squirrels?
rats.
Really?
No, there's no squirrels. There are giant rats that look like squirrels.
Do they have? They don't have flies in the Philippines. They don't have flies in the Philippines either.
They got flies in the Philippines. Of course, they got flies in the Philippines. Depending what area you are in. Plenty of flies in the Philippines.
How about
And
ants?
mosquitoes.
How about ants?
Oh, ants and red ants. I've got ants and red ants and everything. Yeah, don't worry about that. Ants, red ants, every ant, bull ant, and a whole lot.
But just not black ants. I've
Not
never
true,
seen-
Michael. What do you think, Michael? What do you think termites are? They're black ants. Termites, yeah.
Termite.
They're from the black ant family. Cockroaches and all the same. They're all from that same genus.
No matter. They look like an ant.
The winged ones, I mean.
Termite.
Well, that's what a termite is. A winged ant, basically. I mean, yeah. If you want to go to the biological side, we can go there, but don't worry about it. Just believe me. You have flying ants there. They're called termites. You got them all over the Philippines.
Do
Well,
they have grasshoppers?
yes, they got grasshoppers and crickets. Same thing.
Where?
In the Philippines, they got them there.
I live.
In the Philippines?
In Thailand. Michael. They have crickets in Thailand and grasshoppers in the Philippines. There you go. Make your choice. Michael.
You can eat them. You know.
Oh, you can eat them in Thailand.
We have them nasty long-legged spiders that crawl over the fucking.
Oh, they're nice. I love those things. Yeah, daddy long legs, we call them.
Yeah, we call them that too. What are they? Are they good for? Do they eat something? Do they eat
no.
mosquitoes?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're good to live in. Yeah, they're nice.
Maybe Dennis can answer this question.
What?
What's the deadliest spider in the world?
How would he know? He would Google it. I think, unless he says, "Come on, tell you." I told you, it's a redback. Funnel web. It's either a redback spider or funnel web. Don't say tarantula. I know what you're going to say.
Nope. You used to play with them when you were a kid.
Daddy long legs, but he can't bite you. Yeah, it can't bite you though.
They're the most poisonous.
Exactly. Oh yeah, that is true. Michael, you are right. I know that. Yeah, that's on top of my head as well. They are
Poisonous
very poisonous,
bite that
but
you can get,
but it can't
but
get to you.
it's a
It cannot
daddy long.
penetrate the skin.
You,
Yeah.
you know, you used to play with them in your hand and all
Yeah,
that.
no, I've done it all the time.
I never
Yeah.
played with them. I never
Oh,
played with them.
pierce the skin.
It can't. Yeah, can't get through.
Can't can't do
Yep,
it.
that's true. Can't get through.
They're the deadliest spider.
They are.
They
But
might be.
by
They might be able to. They might be able to pierce the skin between your thumb and your forefinger.
no, they can't.
They
Nothing. No,
can't.
there's been no death caused by daddy longlegs, but well, scientifically, the venom they have is the deadliest of all spiders, as Michael just said. That is
Wow.
correct. I know
I
that
never
from
knew
memory.
that. Never knew that.
Oh well, yeah, we learn something all the time, but that's right.
I told
Yeah.
you that the other last week or something.
Well, I've been killing them though. Yeah, I remember you told me that.
Chasing the run. See,
I like them. They're funny. My wife doesn't like them.
you can play with
Yeah.
them. You can do whatever you want with them. They're not going to bite you.
Oh, well.
They're the
Hmm.
deadliest spider.
Generally, generally, Michael, what happens with Melda, if they get into the house, right? Yeah, we get one, and they'll come in, and Melda, like, she's scared of it. So I
Yeah.
just get a glass. I get a glass jar. Yeah, and Gary, you can listen. I get a glass jar, grab it, put a piece of paper underneath it, and then put it back outside into the garden area.
Oh yeah.
That's all I do. Well, I'm not going to kill it. It's not hurting anybody.
Because they
So-
help the garden. They help the garden kill other things. They eat other insects.
Yeah, it does. They're fine.
Shit, I'm out of the weather and everything. Hey, this place is cool.
We had one time. I can't remember when this was. This was like maybe, I don't know, maybe 20 years ago or something. We did have a breed of spider. It wasn't a daddy longleg. It was something else. And this is where I made a mistake, which is why obviously Melda says, "Oh, get rid of the spiders." And I thought, "Oh, look, they're fine. They're leaving. They're getting rid of all the insects." So I let it go, and then all of a sudden, within I don't know, maybe 2-3 weeks, all of a sudden, on the whole ceiling, there were all these cobwebs and all these tiny little spiders coming down. So they must have obviously bred up there, and I didn't know about it. So that
Yeah,
got me.
really.
I had to bring out a vacuum cleaner and clean the whole lot out, and then get a pesticide, pest people in to try and get rid of them all.
Well,
That I
gee.
got in trouble for, but I'm going back 20 years ago then. So that was funny back then.
What's
We weren't-
what's in, read that message from Dennis.
Funnel web spiders top the list of deadliest. I told you, Dennis. Yeah, if only for the store venom, native to Australia. Yes, they are. No, daddy longlegs do. Funnel web spiders top the deadliest as far as attacking humans and animals, and redback not far behind them. But Australia. Don't worry about what Google says. Michael is correct. The deadliest spider is actually the daddy longlegs, scientific values. But you got to think about that. So, but will it hurt you? Will a funnel web bite you to the torso? You're dead. No, not really. With a funnel web, you'll be very lucky to get a funnel web bite you on the torso. Mainly, it will be on your ankle, leg, or if you're stupid enough to put your finger down the funnel web hole. Spiders, because they bury themselves down underground. That's where they make their nest. And some people have done that, but we do have anti-venom here in Australia. And luckily, I don't think they're not endemic anywhere else in the world. It's only in Australia. In like in warm climates like where I am. So yeah, down at southern end, I guess you can get in the southern, maybe down in Victoria, possibly. But yeah, but redbacks, yeah, they're all just don't sit on a toilet seat with a redback. Don't get bitten in the bum. That's the one I think you're thinking about. The redback.
What?
Don't get bitten on the bum by a redback spider.
Now you're talking about toilet.
Well, there's a song. There's a redback on my toilet seat. If you look that song up, no, don't do it. Otherwise, you're in trouble. That was a good song from way back, like 1970s. Because a few people did die of getting redback, but now we have anti venoms. But the most dangerous things here right at the moment are people, not spiders or snakes or. It's just like normal idiotic people. Yeah, like always. Yeah, around the world.
That's what you got to worry about. Is people.
Yep. Well, that's it. Yeah. Well, fools. Yeah.
The other things, insects and that kind of thing, they're mean.
Arachnophobia. Arachnids. There you go.
Arachnophobia.
You get arachnophobia. I tell you what. I tell you what, Michael. I once come across a person.
He got
arachnophobia.
Arachnophobia, yeah.
I once come across a person who you would like a much tough person, right? Very tough person. And then all I did to get rid of him was pick up a spider and say, "Hey, meet my friend," and he took off like a rabbit.
Yeah, I have that phobia. In fact, I was just thinking here now about if I could get a vaccine for a funnel spider.
Why you don't need a funnel web vaccine?
I have to talk about that to my doctor.
No, don't. You're scared of doctor.
Wait, one. Dennis, if you want to come up on the panel, I'm going to close this. And we'll go backstage. You can hide behind your avatar. I know who in the hell you are. So you don't have to show your face. You don't have to do any of that bullshit.
Are you going for the 8-minute mark, Michael? You're 7:57 now. Okay. Siggy. Gotcha.
If not, Dennis, we're going to leave. And if you want the link, I'll give you the link.
Yeah, punch the link up again.
Get up on the panel. I'll give you a minute or two to get up. And,
Dennis sounds like from the chase it'd be fun for him to come up. Be all right.
But you have to talk.
As you say. He doesn't need to put his face up if he don't want to. We're fine. It don't matter.
You don't put your face up. So who gives a shit? I'm gonna take
I do, but you know me. But I mean, I just don't put it up because it's like
I just want to offer to you, Dennis.
No, I can take a nap.
And
Michael, he's taking a nap, so we're not going to carry him through. Anybody else want to come up?
Who's taking a nap?
Dennis Adam.
Oh, okay. I'm falling asleep myself, actually.
We'll catch you in the next go round. And
why not?
It'll be tomorrow.
Well, you got a couple minutes to make 8 o'clock here. Hold on.
I know.
Need to lay down a bit. Maybe another time, Michael. But thank you. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I'm taking a nap too. I keep falling asleep here. I didn't even test today. I should test, but I left my pen downstairs.
It's all talk.
Oh, really? Okay.
So, don't worry about your accent. It'll be fine.
Why? Do
What
you
Look,
speak
difference
Dutch?
that?
hanging around with this kangaroo rider over here from Australia.
I know. I'm starting to have an Australian accent too.
I thought you were saying Norwegian.
I can only speak one word in Norwegian. Jeg snakker ikke norsk. Snakker du
But there you
engelsk?
go. We got him. There you go. That's it. No, but the wrong accent.
Jeg snakker ikke norsk. Snakker du engelsk?
That's pretty close to
I
Kraut
I
German.
don't speak Norwegian. Do you speak English?
That's
I
pretty
said
good,
that so
Gary.
many times. I said that so many times. That's the only thing that's stuck in my head. And I haven't been to
Really?
Norway since 1985. No,
After all that
86. I
time.
left there in 86.
Okay, I gotta say my
Wow.
goodbye. I want to
Okay.
thank Dennis Mullen for giving my wife $5 Canadian. That I'm gonna go over.
Don't forget to thank Moonwalk.
Here, I can fix that.
Moonwalk.
I can fix that temporarily. So, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Come back. Interesting conversations, and it goes from one topic to another. And there isn't no set topic, no set format. Just be kind to everybody. And where'd Gary go?
He just dropped out. He hit the phone again. Hang on for a minute, see if he comes back. Doesn't matter. You can always send the link private.
He has this one shows up.
Yeah,
Thank you, Dennis, and everybody else.
and Simon and Simon. Who else we had up there? Who else we've been talking tonight? We had Simon there. We had a few other knuckleheads in there that were funny to talk to. Yeah. Oh, fun.
The one from
There you come back.
where did he move to? That one did. What the other thing? Can't remember. The one we were screwing with the other day.
Oh.
Moonwalker or something. You know.
Oh,
Did he
the other guy. Yeah, we were mucking
Did he
around.
actually have 1 million subscribers? I don't think so.
Oh, the 1 million. No, he didn't. I said put the link up. He didn't put it up. He had a little wrench I gave him. He could have done it, but he didn't do it. 1 million on TikTok apparently.
Take it away. Take away his wrench.
TikTok. 1 million. 1 million on TikTok.
But if I find his name, I'll take it away.
No, I already took it off, Michael. It's off. It's gone. He don't have a he doesn't have a spanner. It's gone. He doesn't have a blue spanner. No one's got a blue spanner. Hang on, let me go look.
Spanner wrench or whatever.
Yeah, spanner wrench or jacket. Spanner wrench or jacket. I'm really confused about what all the terminology is, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, a wrench
Up with their own way of thinking.
comes up next to your name in the YouTube.
No, I know. Yeah.
Looks like a wrench.
Yeah, I
You
know.
Or a spanner wrench or whatever. A jacket is the same thing.
Okay. That's the terminology, is it? Okay.
So give me a jacket.
It's the same thing.
Give me a wrench.
Okay, I getcha. All right.
This
That-
way they get it.
Yeah,
I guess. be able to find us. If not, it'll.
But that's stuff you learn from other people from different countries and the way the terminology, which is fun to learn. I don't mind learning that. I mean,
I
if
didn't
someone
even
said
know what an expat was.
if someone said give me a jacket, yeah. If someone said to me give me a jacket, I'm saying what do you want, a straight jacket? You lunatic. That's a different way of thinking. See. What are you a nutcase and you want a straight jacket? Yeah, but the way they make the comments and say, "I'll give you a jacket, okay, I'll wrap you up and then lock you up," sort of thing. But anyway, it's just it's a sense of humor, but I guess a lot of sense of humor gets lost sometimes, especially
Okay,
maybe
Jen,
in the younger generation.
we'll catch you the next time. And,
Yeah.
Dennis is a cool dude. And he knows a lot. And I think he does rebuilds wood stoves or something.
Does he have a channel? Does he have a channel?
Yeah, he has a channel.
He has a channel. Okay, well, when we go private, put the link into the channel so I can go see him. He seems like quite sensible. All right.
Well, he's an older dude.
Oh, is he?
He's sensible.
Well, hey, Michael, Michael, not all old dudes are sensible. You already know that. From what I get attacked by old dudes. Damn it. But anyway. Okay, I don't think we're going to get Gary back. Maybe he dropped off. He might have. It'd be like my wife. He ate food and then he's like a snake and goes and hibernates. She'll kill me if I said that. But anyway.
Look here, I'll paste his channel.
Yeah.
Right there.
You and your Facebook.
YouTube.
Nah, I don't like Facebook.
It's not Facebook, it's YouTube.
No, I said you can send the other link to Gary on Facebook or Messenger, what do you call it? Whatever you call it. Messenger.
Gary got the link.
Yeah, I know. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, so many times. All right. We're all going to say goodnight and we're going to go backstage.
We're going dark, people. Goodbye.
All right.
Have fun.